A?
Da.
Kako prođe Adriana, treći dan nisam gledao.
A dobro smo igrali, da smo bili dvojica, trojica smo bili.
Gdje ste ljudi, pozdrav Mateja, gdje si Lakini i Joe. Izgledao?
Jes.
A ja ne streamam obično Apex kad igram. Ja obožavam Apex. Ali nije to popularno kod nas. Ne mislim u smislu gledanja, nego...
Igranje.
Ja, mislim da malo ljudi igra. A najigraniji Battle Royale trenutno. Mislim trenutno zadnje 2 godine.
Ja sam ga jedno vrijeme, ja Ninin brat Sreća. Ko je što bio? Zid, nisam ga upalio, ne pa.
Kad se bude igralo ti zove, meni se da igra.
Igrao se onoga, ja sam ga najviše igrao onoga, Blood,
Bloodhound.
Aha.
Ja sam igrao Wraith ranije, onda su je nerfali. I od kad su je nerfali više ne igram. A najviše igram, ja isto Bloodhounda. Bloodhounda ili Cira.
Ja bio prestao rad cheatera, jedno vrijeme bili su bože.
Pa nastavi igra PUBG, jel?
A? Nisam da ništa igrao.
Pa onda došao na PUBG. Ja mislim da na 5 meča mi 3 put imamo cheater. Možda imamo i svih 5, no znaš, ne dođu do nas.
Ne nađemo se da ne naletimo na njih, da. Padnu u rotaciji ili su glupi ili nešto. Najčešće su mi ovi balan što igraju samo za statove.
Tako je, ja sam test
promenio
najgora firma na planeti.
Account boosting, znaš. KD boost rade.
MTS-om je dobar dok vam sve radi kako treba.
Jer pusti da i neko ubije.
Ako se desi da vam ne radi kako treba...
Kada je 4, average damage 400, 500...
GG Kleinimane, znači da vam oni poprave nešto.
Nije briga uopće za ranki, znaš, za...
Možeš se pozdraviti.
Samo nabijaju.
Ako vam instaliraju internet i na toj adresi su internet instalacije ok i vama će internet raditi dobro, onda su dobri. A čim imate li problem slučajno?
Da.
Gotovo.
Nabiju global, prodaju account.
Ma ceo kompetitiv nije poznan na Balkanu.
Gdje je tamo 7-8 hiljada dinara ljudi prodaš.
A dobro,
znaš kako nije
generalno Balkana smo poznati po
to
tome
ti je
da igramo
Mičov rank i oni
pretratirane
pro rank, razumiješ? I dođu ovi boostaju tim od 5 ljudi, proda ga po 300-500 dolara.
Mi Rusi, Finci, iz Grčke imate jedan tim, iz Turske imate 3, Turci. Mi Rusi, Turci,
I da ovaj obori rank u roku od
Finci.
7 dana što ga je kupio.
I to je to. Ono,
ali on se kurči da je...
većina da kažemo sad, svaki država normalno ima pa.
Da je global.
To ti je, mi još šta igramo, mi još GTA roleplay igramo, ne znam nija, simulatore, one Eurotrake, dobra to i nije loša igrica, ali. Mislim, uglavnom što je svjetski aktualno i popularno, kod nas se ne igra. To je nekako simptomatično, valjda, šta ja znam.
Šta je s game?
Ja imam jetar i ja imam jetar.
Brate, nemam pojma što ne počinje. Kad mogla Adrija početi s 55 ljudi, zašto ne može?
Nije internet jednom brzo. I SBB nije loš.
Evo tako, evo viš.
I SBB nije loš. Ja sam imao i SBB ranije na staroj adresi. I imao sam ja problema s SBB-om, pucao internet, nije bio dobar signal, ono. Ali... Kad god ih zovnete, makar u mom slučaju, one se sutra dan pojave na adresi ili isti dan, riješe problem, makar na neko vrijeme. A s Jetelom još nisam imao iskustva s korisničkim servisom, jer zaista mi sve radi bez potporno. I ovaj njihov optički internet je nas budala.
Može biti ima u Nizemskoj kako.
Neću, na odmoru sam.
Evo.
Aha.
Jel pala nova tipkovnica bar?
Nije ništa još, ali naručio sam tipkovnicu i više onaj.
A de, Omere, reci mi kako si ti tatu, a ne Borg?
Borg je Batman Organization.
A ovo niste organizacija.
Nije. Tatu Hanis, ja sam na jednom akauntu Tatu Hanis, a na drugom sam Borg.
A ko je Borg?
Batman Organization.
A Batman?
To je ko si napravio. Ja sam rekao trebao je staviti R-O-D, ko rod, rođak, znaš. Rode, ti si Rode. Batman.
I Batman organization.
Sad, da li ovi idu s nama ili idu u susjednove vile? Što ne idu u vile?
Treba je staviti rođak organization.
Rod. Di si Rode?
Nema niko s nama.
Da nema niko. Mogu ja odmah odjem gore, neći nići tunela. Odleći ove da ne bi pušali ko neki dan oni sa shotgunima, Ukrajinci. Imamo i njeve.
Koji su te Ukrajinci pušali?
Oni mene i tebe, četrenka i oni, kad si ti puci onoga sa M4, kad si rekao da nećeš više nikad M4 koristiti.
A, ovdje na... da,
ja.
Sjećam se. Nisam metkao manši, to me toliko boljelo. Da dušu me ujelo.
Sve pogodiš, ne ubiješ lika.
Da. Jel ima neko gore sa njim?
Nema ovdje nigdje.
Ja neki dan idem pucat Dulik.
Gledaj Mića, kaže kad nema Dade Klopića osjeti se kvalitetnija igra, kaže.
Joj, Miću.
Ali da, ni Dada ni kriv ni dužan, čovjek.
Joj, jesam smio Miću kad je na streamu. Kad je Adrija bila, komentarše sad Zeko. Vidi ovo, Zekoslav onaj ubija, Zeko onaj ubija, onaj naš Zeko ne može meda.
Imamo mi Zakalidisa, znaš. Zakalidis što igra s nama jedan. Kaže vidio ga Zeko što ubija, naš ne može ništa.
Ali svaki Zeko, Zekoslav,
Zekoslav i Zeko, da ime dobro.
Ja plak.
Taj Zekoslav tio do ulića isto puša pa je dobio shotgun u lice. Kad se vrati. Pa onda ga damo na Miramaru gore iznad San Martina. Kad ste nokali.
Nešćam. Ma ja smislim.
Kad se ja smokao pa doletio sa barrelom i shotgunom.
A, sjećam se.
Onaj mali kompakt kad se odmah prvi zelo.
Da, on je za M-Force igrao, da, sjećam.
Da, kad si ti pitao dakle se shotgun izvukao. A ja jedino to i luto, brate mi, luto dvije kuće i došao.
Što ste trebali?
Treba će ovaj naš očo malo se približiti da mi jamo, da ima šta radi.
Ali što je brat pušao sam, ovo je to ubio.
Ovaj Defolition machine je neki jebač, ima neki nick za jebač.
Defloration.
Ovo su Tiska i oni. Evo, nokovi s
Raša
obe strane.
Petrovna. Da, ja.
Nokovi s obe strane na crvenom negdje. Da. Ovdje.
Jel danas lover? Ne je lover bracket, nego imaju 3 faze, jedna, druga i treća. Svaka je lakša od prethodne jer bolji timovi se kvalificiraju. Tako da danas bi trebalo biti lakše za njih. Međutim i danas nije toliko lak lobby. Ali to je sutra je treća faza ako ne prođu danas. Svaki dan ide top 6, mislim da sutra ide top 4, tako nešto. Jučer su igrali loše, odluke su im bile katastrofice. Budući, to je moje mišljenje, ja kažem. Sve što mislim. Ali nadam se da će danas da bude bolji.
Ispred mene jedan lik. Čuo me, ja mislim.
Tu sam ja iza tebe.
Samo pravi korake, tako, pravi korak. Trči okolo, da. Ajde, ispikaj, jebe.
Skroz desno na ogradi. Raširio je, brat. Ovaj je flanker godine. Ja sam unutra už. Na plavom je bio, tu se možda reza ide. Tu je novi, na plavom tu. Digo ga je Nino, pazi. Mi se dižemo, 2 sekunde.
Ima još dvojica. Nokam ponovo na plavom. Jedan je u kući. A kako, brate? Iza me, save sam, lako je. Zatvor vrata, možda iza to. Dižu se tamo na plavom, odmah na zidu, na crvenom. Možda. Jedan je u kući. Moramo istredati, ja nema veste.
A ja, koliko sam raširio. Bravo, Nino. Rezamo se, nemojte noka. Ovaj naš defloracija daleko.
To je finish, imaš jedan. Ispušaj na nas.
Ne.
Daj mi.
Ja noka Ninu.
Da. Jebeno miš.
Jaka bejter.
Nema šta. Ohoho. To mu zalipi headshot. Nemoj sad pika više na one shot. O jeboj.
Dobro puca, ali je bejter.
Ali je bejter, ostao je tamo, jebi ga. Ja sam mislio da si ti prestao pucat, Tomre, ja sačekao malo, ja mislio da ti prestao pucat, ja izletim ti to čovjek.
Jebi ga.
A to što sam čekao, jer si pucao i da sam sačekao da prestaneš pucat.
Vidio sam u glavu, ono gore iznad ti tamo. Ne, sad.
Ready up, boys!
Nisi imao veste, bio sam half pipao samo jednog metka.
Da prođu naša braća i Mihajlo, ne znam ko je Mihajlo. A Meksi Mihajlo! Ja prekrstiše Meksija u Mihajla, kruti jeme.
Miksim bio po Twiru najbolji igrač.
Pa jesu.
Prvi 6 gameva.
Mada nije da su igrali.
Najlop bio najgori, brate, igrač na turniru.
A dobro, mislim, znaš kako, ako to gledaš tako statistički, to je sve tako. A nije ti na statistici ne vidiš ono što su oni radili. Oni prva 3 meča igrali dobro, igrali su hrabro. I 5. i 6. meč mogli su hrabrije. I jebi ga ti kad odigraš tako, oni su 3. meč sendali direkt power gridu na hangar tamo iz ne baš dobre situacije.
Vidio sam na pogrešnu stranu, da. Na pogrešnu stranu su sendali.
Tako da ne, šta ja znam.
Po meni onaj hangar najgore za pušat, ne znam.
Ja ne bi, ja bi stao rupu.
Ja brađe cigaru ili rupu ili brik. Ne bi nikad hangar onaj hangar je najgori, zato što si između hangara i cigare. I svi te vide, znači nigdje ne moraš.
Dobro jes, ali ako im je cilj bio...
Nego oni su išli na kill feed, kojiš, oni su vidjeli kill feed, oni su vidjeli da se oni fajtaju i... Zakasnili su malo jebi ga, završili fajt.
Da, ali ako pogledaš tamo 4 one strukture, gym, cigara i dvije, kako se zovu, 2 hangara, najveća vjerojatnoća da nema nikoga je taj hangar koji su oni krešali.
Pa da, zato što je najlošiji, da, kužiš.
Da, ja bi rađe ili, ako bi krešao par reda, ja nemam pojma šta bi tu krešao, ali bi krešao rađe bi stao rupu onu prije.
Rupu, da, pa ajde. A jebi, šta je tu?
Ja se skočio još, ali...
Šta je tu? Šta je tu jebi?
Jebi ga. Gdje si drago?
Meni uvijek bila logika kad krešam naslijepo, bolje je slijepo gdje se mogu fajtat nego gdje sam u banani.
A da, loše su im bile odluke taj. Prve 2 zone odigraju super. I 3. zonu kad treba napraviti taj play, izostaju je. A onda ekipe koje su bile pored njih, koje jesu napravile taj play, što su oni trebali prošli dalje, otprilike. No, ali kontalno su gledali mečevi, sinovi. Danas ne može biti lošije, može biti gore. Može biti gore sam. Može samo biti bolji. A i danas je lakši lobby, koliko toliko lakši. Jedna loša stvar je što je na vispojuće. A znamo da prođe, dobro je bilo da je navi prošao. I onda je jedan navi manje.
Samo motor. Imam pick-up, brajko. Emergency pick-up.
Brat, šta je ovo? 3 kompenzatora sam našao. Nosim. Ješ ovo?
Ponesi.
Imam i za jednog i za drugog.
Kako će Dulić reagirati kada ja kažem da igram Vektor i VSS? To ne znam.
Ti igraš, jel?
Da.
Ovo je tak.
Imam pick-up, znaš, ali mislio sam... Imaš ti motor, Omere, imaš?
Ne, buggy.
Buggy,
Ja
imam viška 6.
Pa ja imam
6 su extended viška.
Ja imam 100, mogao bi se poslužiti ako... Neće nikako.
A zašto je motor nir?
Da skočim tu iznad tebe na krov i da igram s VSS.
Da li da uzmem? Neću, rekao sam. Vidi, najviše volim da pucam iz M4. To je prokletstvo. A ne da ga uzmem pa crko makar.
Zato što si najduže igrao to M4, zato.
A nije,
zna Omere.
Realno
je
najlakše
kontrolirati. Omer mene, brate, ja sam uvijek igrao M4, brate. M4, ali džaba čim ja neću igrat nešto što nije meta, zato što bi ja sebe stavljao u disadvantage, brate. Kad je trenutno svaka puška bolja od nje, svaka. I Scar mi je draži od nje, brate. Brže reloada i manje rika.
Neki ja smo mi baš o tom pričali, ja uzeo Berl, znaš kako ono si ubio 2-3, s M4 bi izgubio fight.
To je isto.
Što se tiče za sprejat je najljepša.
Najljepša, da, najlakša.
Ali jebo ti to kad izgubiš fight na blizinu, možda se sprejat sa
kad hoćeš izbaciti nekoga iz auta, najbolja.
Da.
Jebi ga, ali znaš, Ti da bi ubio nekog semkom moraš baš prvi zapucat debel.
Aj!
Au!
Ja krenuo traš motor.
Aj jo.
Nađe ti nešto.
Našlo te boga.
Ali su došli, nisu tamo skočili.
Pa znam da nisu skočili, nisu mogli skočiti. Odakle su došli.
Better run. Su unutra ili su... Gdje?
Vani na cesti.
Šta je s ovim dropom? Kakav je ovo drop? Gdje ga je bacio? Niđe. Neće ga umore baciti tamo.
Možda je izvlakivač. Gdje si vapa? Mogli smo večeras neki Apex, ne? Premanje.
Može, može.
Možeš ti s nama ako ćeš.
A?
Možeš s nama.
Imaš čikve slučajno, Duliću, nisi vidio.
Imaš u hangaru.
Ne, fali meni. Aha!
Gospodin, evo 6.
Evo ti kompa je.
Ne trebam ga rekao.
Ano ćemo možda on treba. Snowki kukavac ušao u šalter poslije mene, ja iglu to boga dolje. Better run.
Imam onaj, ja pick-up imam, samo da znaš. Ubiše se, brajkani. Su presora snajper ovi.
Monačan. Treba mi... barrel možda? Monačan. Better chase. Kuda je is?
Če vam rekao da ima čip? Rekao bi da ima čip kad neće. Možda na klupama neće.
Alo, gdje ćeš nježni? Gdje mu reći da mu ima kompenzator?
Marka ga samo klikni middle mouse na kompenzator.
A da li će vidjeti?
Hoće 100%.
Čekaj. Da li igram sniper? Igram sniper. Nije ne da ti je kompenzator učinio.
Boga, na zadnjem mjestu koji sam trebao tražiti čik.
Joj, da me ovaj Snooki hoće baciti ovaj silencer na sniper, vi kako lijepo figura ovo.
A šta on ti pokupio ovaj što je bio na podu, jel?
Jel? Nisam ne vidio da ima to.
Bio ti ovdje na podu, jebe, će ga on pokupio, da?
Malo karabin, ne igram u Mosinku. Država Mosinka ti je ko Skarel u Assaultovima.
Auto?
No, pusti ga.
Odeš je.
Ne, tu su.
Ne! Oka nije iza mene ovdje, možeš bacat ne da ga na žuti. Dižu se. Da je došao ga već dizat na žuti. Kako mi je ne idu valio? Diže ti ga već na žuti. Ja, on mene zapali, koji virgin. Ovaj me moj zapalio! Respekt, brother. Nokali su ga opet s leđa. Na žutom, 2 nokana na žutom. Jedan ti je lijevo na obratu, tu na smogu. Mene moj zapali, fraj. Tam si Dulić ovaj naš, ne znam hodat.
Ja s leđa prelazi, je. Dulik leđa dolazi.
Pa šta radi ovaj?
Ma ne znam on gdje je, ni veze, on nema sa života. Ne znam hoda, ja govorim sam si.
Jebote, PUBG, rankedi su. Nemoj me dizda retardi! Halo! Šta radi lik? Uće nam na vrata, brate, evo ga.
Ne, ušao je.
Ne mogu, brate.
Znam Miću, znam, vidio sam, da. Ovaj moj mi baci molotov, frajere. Koji gospodin čovjek. Braci mi frajer molotov, kaže, ko te jebe. Reportao sam ga za intentional team killing.
Tu si. Dede, samo sekunda, molim vas. Depo, samo prebaci na ovo 3 men, kad umremo da znam na čemu si.
Pošteno.
Ja se tebi divim, Nino. Znači, konem se životom uzeti
Ja
onu
mu se
tvoju
divim
sliku
što
s
se toga
Instagrama
tiče.
i uramit ću je i stavit ću je ovdje na kreveta ću je staviti. Jebo, dan svoj, znači, kako ima živaca igra s retardima.
Nemoj tako, nije betno loš.
Ali nije on kriv, razumiješ? Ne mislim ja na Betmana, nego novog lika sna. Kako on može da dođe da igra s nama, mi... Da, evo ja sam u platini, vidiš. Znači kako, da je objasni. Sad ću ja, baš ja tebi, nema ranked sistema, nikak. Koji je lik rank? Ma znaš što najgore, što ti lik bit platina, ono, daj mu. Jer rank ne postoji, samo igraš i to ti je to. Ko mi kaže da ima MMR-a, ja ne znam onda, ako ima MMR-a koga je pravio, nek se rokne. Manes. Jel to pozdrav? Što si ti Nino sad Mića isprozivao, ne konta?
Kad? Ma nisam nego Mić mi vama piše da mi je Vektor bio na single fire-u, ja tamo skužio prije fajta.
A brate, kako si ti završio tamo? Ti si bio na onom šeku šta? Ja nisam ni vidio to.
Ma ja išao prije nadat, došao bio na šek i nokam jednog i brate lik mi uvali bombu neki od nekle iz pičke mate, valjda kao znao je da sam ja na tom šeku.
A ja nisam mogao krucati, nema šansu.
Kuko mi nade, frajer, ono, znao je da sam tu točno. Ali ovaj moj mi baci molotov na kraju. Nisu bila samo trojica od ovih, vi ste njih mogli ubiti, razumiješ? Moj mi baci molotov, zapali mene frajer. Da baci njima molotov, baci ga meni. To su potičaj.
Dingos pop, pre svega. Sad ćemo skočiti, buksan. Buksan. Buksan sad.
Opet nekako lakše, nisam te ja ubio oni.
Dobar, da.
Če da banujem ovog samo sekundu.
Gdje si omere?
Gdje si, Ijane?
Jes dobar, bog. Niste čuo 5 godina.
Pa dobro.
Gdje si mi no?
Tu sam, gdje si ti?
Doli ču?
Šta hoćeš ti koji kurac?
Ne si, brat moj.
Hoš igra s nama i zašto nećeš?
Pa hoću, zašto ne si me ti zvao?
Pa nisi te zvao, ako sam spomenuo.
Jesi.
Ja sam sad kad se otvorio padobran tek skonto da ovaj buknica malo daleko.
Čekaj, li čekate nekog ili?
No ne čekamo neko, ko uđe igra.
Samo budi bolji od ovoga što je baca molotove na nas i bit će dobar.
Aj, sam htio pitat, kad je turnir u koliko sati?
Sada ne mislim.
Pola sat, 4 spremim, 6.
U 6?
A u 6, ali juče je kasnio sat vremena, tako da...
Braćo, pominat ću mi jedan game stić. Znači. A kaj je, koji je turnir?
Jeste, šta ono Ante tamo luduje po tribinama, jesi vidio?
Ma, redario 100%.
Pa nije redario od ozgo jebot.
Ba din,
Bio na tribini.
Pa šta on? Pa mora biti redar neki na tribini.
Kada si ti vidio redara? Ja nikad nisam vidio redara na tribini.
Ma ima uvijek. Ja radim, ja sutra na Dinamo isto radim, bit ću na tribini.
I ti izbio redar? Nemoj se radi.
Pa ja redarim, brate, već godinama.
Ozbiljno.
A.
Jebot.
Zato jesu ovaki neredi po na stadionu.
Bukvalno.
Kažu vidi ga Bog te mogu šta hoću.
Vidi ga koliki je.
Šta sam htio reći? Ne znam da li ćeš čuo za Sea Star festival.
Si stari, jesam. Kao Exit.
To je ko Ultra, onajmo reći, na tu foru.
Šta ko?
Tu sam išao kao Ultra na Zrću, slično ko to. I na tom sam bio, sad radio, 2-3 dana je bilo. Plaćan smještaj, bog. Pa brate, svi nadrogirani, ne znaju di su.
Ne znaju gdje bio, a i da znaju...
Muzika je dirnula, muzika i pjesma je dirnula.
A ja, pogodi.
U dušu, onaj tuc, brate.
Pogodi pjesma, tuc, pogodi u dušu. Emocije, znaš, naježiš se odmah.
Ja volio da se to nekad doživio u životu.
Šta se nadrogiraš?
Jedne pjesme.
Da, brate. Ja ne znam što znači to. Znaš, ja ti...
I dalje stigneš.
A?
I dalje stigneš.
Ma ne stigneš, prekraj sam ti ja.
Volić kad si sada drogirao ubrano. Stari vrat.
Moj friend Marinko govorio da Boga se nikad ne obogatio, čim se obogatim umriću za 2 dana, kaže. Odniće me đava, kaže, na droge i na kuro i gotovo. Možeš odmah pokopati.
Ko je to rekao?
A prijatelj moj, ja. Moj druga, da.
I, jel se obogati?
Pa nije se obogatio, ali solidno živi.
Živi još.
Živi još.
Luka, što ti igraš holo pored redota?
Pa, nemam pojma, kako mi dođe koji dan. Ali kome kompa je?
Ne.
Treća, nema mjesta.
Treba mi supresor i ja mogu i lova dropove ove neke, Saša će počepati.
Treba nekom šestica.
Treba. Uzmi.
Meni je na DMR, meni isti kur.
Ma ja četvrte, ako to maš.
Lako mi bar lakše kao mašin kada je, ja nemam skopa.
Evo ga, ne vidim ga.
Ne, skopa, ne vidim, nije do mene. Evo dropov, ajde prema
Evo ga kad si full nalutan da ne maš.
Viš koliko sam dobar čovjek, da ga Duliću i nađem osmicu ovdje, evo šestica isto još jedna.
Ne, a može osmicu ako da se mijenjam. On je dobar čovjek, ali ja nisam jebim.
Još je naglasio da je dobar čovjek, pa eto, ajde zamijenimo.
Dok sam igrao sedmica, koristio sam šestu, tako igram petice, igram osmicu. Ne trese mi toliko.
Da ti rekao malo prije da ne igraš petice.
Baci.
Dulića, ti igraš turnir ili gledaš turnir?
Gledam.
A, slomni.
A nisi sub?
Oba.
Pucaju nas leđa ljudi, bok.
Liko je došlo s leđa,
Ako su nas već pozvali da se pridružimo čestitkama.
Treba biti dvojica koja su ispušala ovako. Ima već neko na dropovima.
I dobro, i kao šta, i sad ti zapucaš i ja
Šta, on
stanem
je
i
upalio
šta
sa
sad?
M24, M29 i šta je sad, di je on?
Da nije it's Chris.
Ne.
Jel' nogomet i kod vas?
Da.
Znaš da je Bayern poveo 89. za 2-1, a Dortmund gubi. Točnije, da, Dortmund gubi, evo te, i Bayern će opet biti prvak.
Nemoj, evo, koga gubi Dortmund? Koga igra ući za njekolo?
Ovo je zadnji protiv Mainza, i Mainz ih vodi 2-1.
Ajme.
A ovim još su doma, bog. A ovim je da budu prvaci, ne znam nakon koliko godina. Oni se sjebali.
Nino priča jeboga kruh.
Da ne pričam, nisu.
Možda jesi s ovim, ja.
Preko ovdje
Ja tu neđe oko plavog pucao sad.
Jesmo mi sigurni da dva lik sam?
Ma bilo, evo ti do osmica tu doći. A majku ti jebem, ispala mi je bomba. Dobar sam, umere, neko, dobar sam.
Ne možeš ti ja pogodi. Jes možda imaš...
Uzmi ga, nesi ga levo, baci smoke na njega.
Jebana mačka.
Black man.
Jebote.
A meni bomba ispade, jeboga led, ja
poginuli?
bacam bombu lik mislim. Je.
S ovim holografikom, buras kroz ovu plavu zonu ništa ne vidiš.
Ja njega nisam ne vidio, pucao nas lijepo.
Brate, ja gledam na streamu, gledam je sad čorav ili je loš stream ili je to tako. Ja ne znam.
Ja te ne vidim, jesi još nisi?
Evo sam da sam.
Ne vidiš se ništa. Hoćeš streamat turnir, hoću. Trebao si mu bombu zakuvat. A trebao sad njega ubiti da ima ruke. Sve ti je lako kad imaš ruke, kad nemaš ruke onda je vrat, trebao si ova, trebao si onaš.
A lik mene uvati, brate, u skoku dok bacam bombu, brate. Ličeve si.
Da li...
Sad ćete...
Jušno misliš.
Sad ćete iskerijat, ne raz.
A?
Sad ćete iskerijat.
Ajde.
Da vinaš taj jedan ranker.
Aj jebo, aj. Valjalo.
Evo što. Čebe kako se palile pavlje starega šta. Gledajte.
Yes.
The gift of life is never more or less. Imagining the moment short.
Zašto da vidim? Aha.
Ready, Dulke.
Ajde.
Marko.
Ko je cancelao?
Nino.
Nisam braj.
Ma nema veze, ti si brat.
The gift of life is never more or less.
Na, 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 na,
2-2 Borussia, 97. minuta.
Yearning for a time, but I stand in space in which all that your love is of
Znači izgubit će Borussia, jel?
A ima još minut do kraja.
very few can stare at God with pleasure.
Promašili penal.
No joy, but fates to give way to another.
A kako moraš, znači jedna ti pobjeda treba do naslova prvaka i ti gubiš 2-0 od Mainca.
Ja ne znam ni ko su ti, brat.
A Maincu ne treba za nešto, Maincu u sredini tablice u gostima. Evo ga,
Kraj.
završio. Unlucky. Ne mogu vjerovat. Ne mogu vjerovat.
Ako izgubi Borussia, oni su prvi svejedno, jel ili ne?
Nisu.
Ne, izgubili prvenstvo. 2-2 igrali, izgubili prvenstvo.
Bavim prva.
Sjebali su naslov. Daj zamisli kao braća.
Jebote, koji čovuk, jedni Royce.
Stari moj, još su doma izgubili, je. Pa navijači i gađat neću, 100%. Prebići.
Doma od Mainca, stari. To nisu osvojili naslov koliko godina već.
Da. Bar nima i srećnog o pametni.
Bože, sačuvaj.
Ko bi rekao.
A sume, ne znam, brate. Baš čudno da ti buzi. A to je ono, nervoza, prodali ga, to je to. Mislili, lako ćemo, dobit ćemo.
Ima ljudi.
Treba uvijek ima ovdje. Četvorica idu gore.
Hoćemo hangar, ali doj.
Uzeli smo i novo, da.
To braću. Ja s tobom ja, ne ovako lijepo.
Samo ti, brat. Imaš to klar. I skar si uzmano.
Ima skar, jel? Ima li helmet?
Skara. Da, to vam je.
Nisam te to pitao.
Imaš vestove.
Ti pa da razumiješ da ako nemaš niti da je u red da ja nemam, jel?
Zlata od brata mog svega. Daj ti petisa ovdje.
Mene malo glave iđe, brat.
Ima.
A ovdje dvojka isto.
Tiho sam.
Imaš vest ovdje, ja ne vidiš. Može info?
Nokan ovdje ispred mene.
Ne iti bacim. Tu je za plavu. Ne znam šta je.
Ja pazim gdje je flank. Ne mogu, pao sam. Jebe.
Ne mi sad ispikat, jebote bog! I tajming. A šta finišaš prčija, ti su smate. Crko da bog da prak. Baci bombu, samo ramo.
Dva su ovdje.
A palam, bomba ispod mene, pazi omere, bomba ispod mene.
Ti maj...
Isus jebote, timing Isus, ja bacam stan i... Kako me ovo nažvicira, bog te.
Ali fino otpucao, iskreno. I meni i tebe.
Ma brate, kad ga nisam ni gledao, da sam imao pušku u ruci, ubio bi ga, on stavio u ne gledao me sekundu. Mogu sam ga ubiti.
A svi meni isto timing sjebao.
Bacam stan, brate, lik me ispukao, niđe ves.
Ja isto bombu uzeo.
Ja sam mogao njegov finišak 7 puta, nisam ga finišao.
Nema ni mene prijatelj, kiša pada.
Znaš,
Znaš, to ti je velika prepreka danas.
Meni sad izbacio ovaj EA launcher.
Ovo je
šta,
genijalno.
toliko spreja, jel?
Da, sad kad sam ga pucao, ja šta se dešava onda? Rekao da vidim koliko imam Apexa update.
A bolje je bilo da je... Vidi, ja mutam. Bolje je bilo da je tag Hani za ne tatu.
Da.
Ovako imaš osjećaj da će da opsuju nekog.
Šta si rekao Dulki?
Ja rekao bolje da je ime klana, da je tag klana Hani za ne tatu. Imaš osjećaj da psuju nekoga.
Jebo ti tatu.
A koliko može slova biti max? 4, jel?
4.
Šta si trebao? Ne može bo.
Brate, mili.
Ja već sate da je to sve namješteno, brate moj. Do sad mi se nije činjelo, nisam znao šta da mislim, a boga mi sad ovaj napravi meeting, izvuče ove Srbe s Kosova, onda ovaj uđe sa šiptarima. Meni to sve zvuči namješteno.
O, jen ti život, kako sam se navicirao.
Igranka, moj sabac s narodom.
Tlak mi skočio od 0 na 300 stari u sekund, znači u milisekund.
I to baš da se pogodi sa ovim
Pazi, ja sam htio underthrowat stan preko ograde.
Svi su
Ja
u
bacam
Srbiji
stan,
neki
on mi
protesti,
automatski
oni
bio na
ratuju
underthrow, ja ga
Kosovo.
pribacim na oni heavy throw i bacim ga u pičku materiju. I tu izgubim pola sekunde.
Sve.
Imam shotgun star, imam ubit lika, ono, imam ga ubit lagano. Ali jo.
Dobro, sad
Mene
ovo
igra
sletio,
zajebano.
da mu nisam nogu polomio. Znam da možeš nogu polomiti tu igricu, pa ja bi to po svaki dan, svaki image. Ma igrat ću DMR, moram malo DMR, pre OP kad uzmem snajper, jel da?
Da prelagano je.
Ne,
Smo svi u master.
nije ni bolje ide onaj. Ali samo Nino mora izgovoriti Dulik. I onda pogodi.
Da pogađa. Ono ga izao. Ono je bilo smiješno, 3 zaredom šota, ovaj neki random što je prvi put igrao sa mnom.
Joj,
Prvi put
nije.
igra, prvi
Merges.
put čovjek igra, kaže what the fuck? Who is this guy, kaže, pitao Marića, who is this guy? Are you cheating, bro, kaže on. Ja ono pogađam, brate, 3 metka zaraz, samo ljudi padaju. Još ništa ne govorim, di su, ništa su samo.
A to neki Marić je druga.
Neki iz Plozbola došao momak igra.
Jebote, bio neki update među vremenu.
Kad strašno.
Kako bi sad bolje igrice raditi.
Ma činiti se.
Jedno gdje sam ja primijetio da bolje igrica radi je bilo na eSports.
Da, baš je fino radilo tamo već to. I see you fantasizing.
Nemate samo smoke da dođe kad diša prema smoke.
No da je ko slučajno ne bacio, dešavalo se. Da se omakne. Nino. Hoćemo na crveni.
Ajmo brako, imamo li pick-up?
Imamo, zato sad te zvao prije. A ne znam da
Ajmo
idemo na
svi.
crveni. Ma idemo na crveni, ajde, sad nas briga.
Ma idemo
Može
svi na
popis gore.
crvene, idemo,
Dobar,
da, samo na metaka nabertemo.
U stvari, ajde, recite kako mogu da zovem. Mogu zvati?
Što se mene
Ma,
tiče,
kako
možeš
se?
ti koliko ne možeš, njima ne možeš, oni su malo daleko. Čekaj, dođe on.
Ajde, pokupit ćete.
Samo metaka naberete, momci.
Ja zovem ovo, pokupi gomere.
Imam Pompire viška i extended.
Može
Dobro.
to.
Te je meni extended.
Ima negdje petica malo.
Ima ovdje.
Ima ja nosim brn.
Evo
Da,
ovdje
daj
580.
Bože. Dobro.
Evo kom treba.
Da je extended. 30 sekundi.
3 sekundi Omer, 3 sekundi Omer.
Omer.
Tu te extended, alo.
Ne, ajde, ajde.
Nosim.
Trčite ljudi, 10 sekundi, halo.
Kako se prikvačimo? Kako se prikvačimo, šta?
F,
F upreš samo.
5, 3, 2, 1, BAM!
A lik se zove I play with stupids.
Luli, čas stisni F da brže letim. Što idemo na ovaj najveći vrh, ali?
Pa da,
Što, skačem?
može.
Ali dalje su najjačeni krugovi kod lovaca.
Da, ono je najbolje daleko.
Pucamo, brate.
O, to mi radi, to mi treba. Saka nabijem 1000 damage na njegu.
O, dođite, braćo! A slušaj, pušte ih da se rezaju, non stop da ih nokamo.
Pa da, samo damage da nabijem.
Oj,
Hoćeš nabi damage na cheater, a? Ha! Možda nije, ali ne znam.
Pa gdje su?
Ma u ciglenoj si. Ima jedan ovdje.
Problem je što moraš ti da over pikaš da bi ga pogodio od stijene. Prenisko je dalje.
Žuti, bravo ni.
Žuti nokan.
Sad moraju trčat do njega, je.
Da, sad mora i trčat do žutog tamo. On je
Evo ga
solo
trči.
tamo na žut.
Au.
Di trči?
Je.
Nokam taj.
Moj marker.
Potom gdje pika ovaj.
S prozora dobio sa garaža.
Dobio sam kill.
S autom će ga probati izlizati. A ne znam da Dolić izbija iz auta. Aha.
Jel ono šeku?
Moralo se odbit ne ide od tamo, ne može.
Jel ono
Ekstene sam tu, dole će ti ekstene tu.
Da.
Bacit smo tebe.
Kako se ne?
Eto.
Ljudi, šta radi on tamo na onom šeku? Jel on diže tamo ček?
Diže svog frenda, da.
Gušte gume ako možete.
Pa ne vidim ja gumu.
Pa jeste puno pobjegli na drugi šek.
A i to nam je još bolje
To će
tamo da
više.
stoji.
Da, još nam lakše pucat. Lakše nam pucat.
Da bi glavu.
Čekaj, moram ga na prozor.
Ja kacige više lijevo.
Kako mu je krtolica otišla s glave.
Tu su dvojice samo.
Da, samo dvojica ostala.
Braća sam stakao.
Braj, ukolno sam ga, ovdje ligamenti stari, ovdje karijera. Gotovo.
Braća ne ide sam sebi. Što?
Od ljutnje, brat.
Auto uzem.
A gdje ćete, momci? Sad će ga skin kad bude penja gore, braj.
Jel ušao unutra?
Desno.
Nije još, nisi još.
Nino, ali da se mijenjamo.
Aj, bol sve.
Ovaj desni pritičao negdje.
Ne mogu ja gledat, ovaj metak leti 20 minuta.
Jedan je pretrčao na žuti, a ovaj drugi je još compound tamo. Ako njega nokamo, ovoga ne mora ga doći dizat. Jedan je na žuto.
Auto, ovaj.
Gdje je?
Prođe u metak.
Ovdje isto iz kampa. To je njihove mislim.
Auto ih preša, da. Trojica su sam. Kolik ne pada.
Jebate skočio mi ništa.
A ne, pikaj me, dobio s tinkarom. Ovo neko drugi.
Ovo je s desna, da. Evo ga ovdje. Evo i ovdje, gledaj ga. Hitan.
Hitan, bro.
Njoj šrifta što smo dobili.
Auto ispod nas, ide na ovaj kompa gdje su ovi bili.
Pusti izađi iz auta.
Na žutom su trojica stoje, braj.
Ja healova nemam, znači. Ja imam first aid model.
Imam ja 3%. Ovim je meni u šofer šajbu sam mu pogodio kraj glave, braj. Da, jebi se. Lik na otvorenom na žutom marker.
A moguće da obrati su ušlo unutra, ne pite ovaj prozor.
Dvojica na otvorenom, žuti Marko.
Rotacija, Marko. Moj Mark. Stali moj Mark. Čekaj.
Ovaj izašao ovdje. Enak ide na krov. Sagan.
Na kamenu, crveni pin.
Ispod nas mi to.
Ovo je druga ekipa.
Suse. Voli stuti, tamo što.
Ja ću počas...
Ima i dvojica na žutom. Što? Neka te brak, di ćeš?
Ja sam mislio... Ja misliš luta od bolja.
Pušaju se ovdje, fajtaju se na zan žutom, ej.
Što ovo narančasto bilo? Po vas pucu.
Odavde, marker žuti. Dva lika. Ma kako se... Kako nije pao taj omere lik?
Da li ima nekog heala, a ćeš dolje sad sići ispod?
Imam ja.
Imam ja.
Sam nešto malo da prežijem da dolje da mogu. Daj mi sam jedan booster minu. Ovo je koja minu.
Evo. Baci se.
Ja ću sad dolje sići, vi igrate go.
3 lika pikaju. S kuća. 2 na ridžu, 1 na kuća na vratima.
Mogu ići sići ih dolje.
Kako ovo nije nok?
Ljudi, ali mogu sići negdje dolje. A mogu se baciti, ako ti ima padobran.
Pa skoči odavde i otvori padobran.
Jes. Pa zaboravio sam totalno dobiti padobran. O, pa likovi tu jebot.
Pa likovi bot, full team.
Pa ja ubio tu lika.
Nokan ti jedan.
Jebote pas u pičku.
Nokan ti je bar na katu.
Usro sam se. A to su ovo lika, znaj.
Nokan ti je na katu, bacaj nejdove. Na žutom.
Nemam ga, nemam ništa. Moguće su likovi tu.
Ovi s jedni zovnu pick-up.
Odalje nas pucaju. Na crveno.
Hitao sam ga jedno.
Muvaju se s autom. Ide doleć! Aj.
Daj gledajte ovaj tu uče.
Ispod nas auto idu na njega.
Treći bleed.
Full team na meni jebate, ušao mi u garažu.
Gdje padaju ovi Nino?
Sam se usrao, je. Nino, underhand nade.
Nemam.
Maš boostera?
Nemam nijedan.
Trojica na žutom markeru. Gdje su ovi iskočili s padobran?
Trče dole smoke, hangar jedan.
Ne, ja pao. Nokan je s autom.
Nokan lik na 140. Bravo. Jedan kod kutija, tačno na ovom markeru. Još jedan. Na plavom, 2 lika.
Pored uha ne idu, ne?
Daj, svidio, a?
Noka.
Tako isto, bro.
Kako se okrenuo čita vidio?
Kad me vidio kako hoće vježa da
Na istom mjestu.
Kako se ješlo bilo ovo.
Jel ide Duliću?
Odakle te tuče snajper?
Na prozoru lijevo je malo.
Ciglan, desni prozor. E tu Duliću bi, tu.
Na žutom je dobio.
Puša zona, ne fara likove. Trče
Na
dvojica.
145, 2 lika.
Trče. Braća stala neće. Evo ga. Bravo.
Noka.
Molim pa i ja sam
Ja
na
hit,
tvoj.
ja hit.
Uhu!
Bravo.
Bravo.
Nino, naš ti metaka, brać. Vidi ovo zapnele frajere, ja. Vidi sve šali. Braća, vidi. Ajmo overe.
Nema metaka više.
Ovo što
Godina
vidjela
su
da je
luza.
Ovo je mrtav lik, šta je ovo?
Iza planine je lik te, Duliću.
Da bi ja mogu otići.
Tamo će ti desno izaći.
Ja ću mora vamo ići. Ja sam pao slučajno.
E tu Dulić će ti doći.
Ma ide on dolje ispod.
Op. Ajmo
Ojha.
Duliću.
Da, jedno.
Ruke.
Lik na žutom s level 30 na tom uzeo mi P90.
Dulić rip.
Marši ovi.
Ima lik
Znaš
ja na
isto je
žutom
kilo,
markeru. Moramo pušat lika na žuto, skoči na njega, ubit ga, on je solo zasad kako sam vidio, ali ima P90. Koliko vidim solo je lik.
Vi možete realno igrat na zelenom ako hoćete.
Ja ću pas svi loot, meni treba loot.
Da.
Skočim na kuću, bol.
Skočimo tu na balkonu. Imaš ga na prozorima. Ja hodam prozor i on će pikati kako ti je pravi noise, trč po kuću slobodno, nemoj silaziti, sam trč po krovu tako.
S kim pričaš ti, brat? S njim?
Somerom, tako ovdje lik, na žutom lik.
Trči, ja gledam gdje trči.
Sam trč po krovu. Ajde. Dvojica su.
Polako.
Ima jedan ovdje.
Hila se ide.
Ja zadnji heal i dolazim ja na vas.
Omer nema metak.
Prinedajte to sve. YOLO!
Držim te.
Hoće do desno, hoće
Metaka
desno.
više.
Ovdje lutaj, flashan unutra. Lako.
Jel gore on?
Lijeva strana.
Daj se fuku zašao.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Kako me zjeba, vrati se frajer na mene.
Ja sam krenuo fist out bio trčet.
Ja ko to lik će osjeti unutra tamo nešto, on se vrati nazad, sjeba me totalno.
A te on htio?
Da. 200 IQ play.
To mi polako uncu.
Evo boltica
Jel isto
ovdje sad.
ostalo?
Od ovoga ostali samo dugmići, brajko.
Nisam kacig uzeo.
Imam bandaže 25 komada i to je to.
Ja imam 16 bandaža i jedan first aid. Idemo žuti.
Ja samo bandažima, bit će zanimljivo u fajtu.
Malo helmet u dulki kao.
Ne.
Treba li komedova?
Ja imam jedan aid, jedan aid
Ja imam
bandaža.
7 medova.
Eto, dadni njemu. Dadni dulke tu.
Šta imaš, koliko?
7 komada.
7 maidova imaš.
Da.
Ne, samo polako, brate.
Dulke se znoji vamo s bandažama.
Jebote, klinac. Imaš ovdje bandaža, malo se ostaje. Imao sam ih previše.
Treba li ti boostera?
Imaš i boostere!
Da.
Good. Sad imam previše kilova, brate, ne znam gdje ćeš njim.
Duliš koliko si imao bandaže do 40?
Kako se ja loš DMR-om, znači plač majke, evro si me. Ali odmah u glavu, brate, ni lijevo ni desno, ja ne znam što je to.
Desing dođe, desing.
A kakav desing? Velika glava.
Pa ruke, brate.
Kle helmeta na
A je, brat.
Ti
A
tamo
pa,
malo
imaju.
kod mene helmet.
Ovdje imaju trojica na žutom. I sad će pušat ovako po meni, prema meni. Ne tu
A,
bđema.
ne.
Evo te Omere, ali ti...
Boga ti kad si prije došao! What the fuck? Ja sam vidio ono jednog brata, drugi na meni metar, pa kako ga ne čujem ništa, stari. A, trash. Tu ste dvojica na žutom, jedan ti trče žuti line.
Koliko ti smrtava,
Taj.
znaš što?
Koji
Number
trash
team.
jebote, lik na meni metar, ono ja ga ne čujem, stari.
Jo, lol.
Ovo ti ga dizao s autom, frajer.
Na te. Daleko ubi, daleko ubi.
Njih četvorica vama, bre.
Nije.
Visoko si ga, brate, bacio u
Isuse,
bol.
bože.
Evo ga ja nizak čovjek mora ovako.
Brate, mili njih četvorica, jedan odmah trčao bi od... Majku jebus.
Dobro smo, dobro smo.
A rekao se 1000 damage-a imam 999. Enti mate. Enti majku.
990. Bliže je bilo nije.
Ja ne
Aj,
vidim
umiš.
turnir. Nije počelo još.
Aj, jebi ga vidiš. Trebao sam to svima objasniti. To su Kosijeva pravila, kad dođeš na planinu ovako skineš i vestu i kacigu. Da, i nikad se ne bustaš, ako te nokaju, samo se dižeš. Da imaš sve za poslije. Ni ne kilaš se kaže, samo stojiš, samo se dižeš. Ajde Ijane, ready vrati.
Evo, brate, tek sad mi učitalo lobby, ja ne znam.
Ljudi, zašto ja ne vidim oficijalni PUBG stream, ili ga ja samo ne vidim?
Ali je počeo već.
Šta je ovo jebote?
Šta?
Pa kako ovi ljudi gledaju, šta oni streamaju? Šta ovaj lik streama? Nije počeo, kasnije opet.
Ko snima, ko ovo, jel?
Man, ovo je gdje on streama?
A što mi ovaj bloker ne radi, jebo ga život, nije jasno.
Any sneaky fantasy
Ma na
players?
YouTube.
Uh,
Давай. Šta je ovo, minuta već se traži, nema.
Nema, kaži.
Ćemo IDEMO? Ili sam nestrpljiv previše?
Ponovo redi, ja.
Pijani, jutan.
Pijane. Ijane, koliko si ti dana u sedmicu pijan? Da je priznaj. Ja mi jutan, bro. Ijane, koliko si ti dana u sedmicu pijan? Da je priznaj.
Jutani.
Jel?
Muto se i defo, jebo ga on.
Ček ćemo ga kikat.
Evo, odmah je se redi, ja. Kako je se prepo, ja.
I opet div.
Ćemo ga opet kikat. Nije to najmanji problem. Pam, 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 padadam.
Ima li fantaziji za ovaj kurac?
Neke probleme imaju svima, imaju ljubazak probleme. Juče je kasnije stream, pola sata.
5 minuta imam za pick your team.
6 minuten.
Select team.
A šta igraš na Twiru?
Uba.
Ne seri, stani. Gdje, kako se to igraš?
6 minuta je ostalo.
Kako mi daje ove što su već prošli, nije mi jasno što ima njih pita.
You have to login. O jeboga, no, a pojma nema. Daš, ništa. Pojma nema.
Koliko je jeftin, brate, šta je ovo? Ne, gusjara ima jeftin.
Stavi Aliju. Stavi Aliju iz Entropika, stavi Meksija.
Ne, ima Meksi novo ime, jel?
Skačemo.
Pa čijem?
Brate, Dulić bez za skoči. A ja Nino, pratim Nino u bagove. O bože.
A ja gledam vamo nešto.
On skocka tam.
Evo, Uba Lukaru small dog Hiruzen.
Oj jebote.
Dobra ekipa, a?
Ja.
Nema ljudi tamo dole.
Ne,
A
San Martin ima.
Čevek ti sunce Duliću. A Dulić ništa da Marke kaže, pa hacijenda. Pa ništa nije ni rekao ni Marko.
Lik na
Ajde,
plavo.
tičilica mali.
Mali ćete povesti. Šira.
Što su samo 2 u San Martinu?
Ja ili jedan je na plavo marker.
Sad smo 2 plus ja.
To dobro začuno. Ko je to sa mnom tu?
Ko to tamo peva?
Moram sam išao reći.
Ti gledao ko tamo peva? Jan.
Ne.
Ne?
Ja. Znači, dio sam gledao, ne sam.
Imamo emergency.
Isječke gledao.
Mhm.
Isječke.
Zapravo gledao sam odavno nešto.
Imamo emergency, ajmo nini.
A gdje ćemo?
Nemam pojma. So much more.
Ovdje level 3 vesta.
Jeste doći vi do nas?
Mhm.
Ne, niđe se nam popre s njim.
Jedno na planinu ovdje. Ali to možemo i bez njega. Evo dropa pao, brate, ovdje. Ovdje ja na dropu. Vi se vozite gdje hoćete.
Gdje je drop pao?
Ma negdje na žuti, tamo u pičku matu.
Hajmo i mi, ne? Ba nećemo ići emergency, pa šta kad nemaš djelan da? Imamo li auto mi ovdje? Nemamo.
Imamo.
Ovo je auto.
Gdje ćemo?
Ima nas, evo sad ću staviti.
Bolje smo se emergency mišljali nego s ovim.
Emergency. Ljudi, ja odo počeo ovoga gledat turnir.
Odio. Reći.
Tamo ćemo doći ono kad bude zanimljivo tamo na treću zonu.
Ja imam Apex da skidam. 2 dana.
Jesi tamo umr?
Valjam pengas. Kako je ovdje gore?
Au. Level 3 vesta na dropu ostalo.
More bi blizu nije.
Ko?
A ne, to ti nama se ostaje.
Da.
Ja imam.
MK.
Daj ti auto da ući, čajde treći.
Imaš li chickpad?
Nemam chickpad, nemam scope, nemam prednji, nemam ništa vraj.
Dam ti ja sve zeka. Sve ima.
Ma bit će ovdje sad na ovom komponu svega.
Ja ne znam, ali nisi ostao kraći za život.
Brate, izračuo sam da ti mene želiš gazit, pa sam to potresi.
Pa je malo dileo.
Mali berlanir.
Nisam našao. Znači igra ako nađem shotgun i ovaj kurs MK. MK na mid i long, evo i chickpada, točno. I još jedan pick-up ovdje imamo.
O Bože.
Stari pufaca. O, pa ja sam imak se ne znam.
Ko ti? Auto na mene. Cestom ide.
Šta?
Pored mene ide, cestom.
Mora dođu na nas.
Na vas ima možda da.
Da, idu na nas. Ja izbacio sedmice, vrak ima jedan klip metaka.
Sad ću reći, jedan lik,
Idu točno na nas.
2 lika mislim, ili jedan. Da, vas. TTV, BG, ovo mi zavijebo majke.
Gdje su?
Evo ti govor da meni jedan lik.
A gdje je drugi? Se dva prijavili, ne?
Ne, rekao sam jedan. Rekao sam jedan, možda dva.
Jao. Ode mi torba, nestane.
Jer kako se penio gore...
Ode kaši.
Lijepo maknuli su u planinu, tu planinu je bilo.
Jesu.
Eto drop na water.
Zemljotres.
Eto dropa na water treatment.
Ja sam ga.
Eto je
Nema
karabin.
shotguna neki stvarno.
Jebe, suci.
Evo ga ovdje. Poplašili smo ga barem ako ništa. Ne bi još jedan level 3 vesta, ali...
Ima, našao sam je.
Kako nemaš shotguna, brajko? Baš mi si igrao shotgun i MK.
Lidlke, šta reći?
To namri ovdje. Možeš 5.90.
Nino.
A?
Neću.
A dobro to.
Nino, otvoreno, 185. Moj marker.
Lik moj marker, glava s karom, vidi. Zeleni marker.
Ja čujem kod nekoga puca.
3 pod hitan.
Omere, drži pušt od tog dok pucaš, ja mislim.
Niš. Čo?
Pa čuje cigricu, ja sam ne čuo igricu.
Ja isto.
Pa ni jedan metak da pogodim, braću. Ručak. Joj.
Češeha!
Stiram
Gdje je
pogodim.
naplavio?
Je li ima iko na zelenu? Je li ima iko na zelenu?
Ima.
Ima?
Sad mi pucao.
Ajmo kreša.
Imaš sreće, duže
Wow,
sam
ovo
pisao.
sve zauzeo.
Ajmo kreša, hoćete ovo. Bolje je to spot.
Čekaj, ja sam imao shotgun ovdje, jebem, majku.
Pa šta ćemo kreša, zovnemo ova i skočimo im gore.
Da, ajde ga zove.
Ovo sam pada im lik.
Evo zovem i ja, aj gore.
Auto na mene. Pored mene auto, može na vas.
Otiđe odmah unutra, bomer pokupi drugima, ona marka
Nino.
je za žutom. Ej,
Na vas ide auto,
Gdje
može
gledajte,
na
brate, ovamo. Aha,
eto nas doćemo sad mi na tebe. Lik tu, brate, u compoundu, oh te jebo.
Oda.
Nevjerojatno. Lik u compoundu došao i stoji stari, on. Kuko ti je ne ide. Nevjerovatno, pa okrenio ga tu pješke, majku mu jebem. Usra mi se u game.
Nije valjda. Being eSports. Ljudi, ovo nije počelo još. Braća, kasne svaki meč.
Hey everyone, and welcome to phase 2 of the rotation. Yesterday, we actually got to see top 6 teams already secure their place towards the final as they did hit the ground running and put the performance in when it mattered. Now, we've lost 6, we have 10 remain. It's now time for us to top up the lobby because 10 teams doesn't really make a good PUBG esports lobby. We're bringing the next best 6 EUs
Lika,
and
majko,
we
mila
are
Omer
next
Okle njega.
team into this one to the top of our lobby.
Nisam ga čuo
Brand
niti što šta,
16.
ko zna
They're gonna get another
koliko je
opportunity.
se
Only 6
kravučio
games
dogod.
on board this evening. Again, they've got to show what it takes. Get it done today. Get your ticket towards that grand final. There is one more chance though for these teams tomorrow to qualify. 6 spots up for grabs again today. 4 spots though for phase number 3 tomorrow. It's key that these teams get qualified because let's remind ourselves, not just the lion's share of the prize pool, it is these PGC points up for these teams. It's kind of a big deal. Hopefully we're all on the same page. We are fast approaching though for our first map this evening, as I can hear the plane whistling in the background, and it only leaves me with one of the most amazing jobs to do, and that's hand over to our broadcasters. Look, guys and girls, please welcome and join in on one of
Mislim, ko ćete vi nađete nekog koji si igrate novo.
Ma ja ću ići na posao svakako, tako da ne mislim.
Here we go, as Mark so nicely presented. We are ready for day 2, phase 2 of the rotation playoff stage. I'm Toby, joined by Felix, and we are ready for a, hopefully, if it's anything as good as yesterday, a set of 6 absolutely phenomenal matches. Felix, let's kick it off. How are you feeling today?
Mate, I'm feeling great. We saw 5 out of the 8 parties yesterday already going through to the finals, and that also means we've got 3 of them left, and they're going to find it out in today's lobby with a bunch of more playoff teams. So I think it's gonna be one hell of a day. I'm sure of that.
Yeah, I feel like even though we had 6 games to go over so many things today, yesterday I should say, there still were things we didn't quite get to dive into. Pretty much just because there's so many changes. So many things have happened since the last tournament we had, which in terms of official circuit would be PGS1. Now coming into the rotation, the regional tournament here in EMEA, so many things have changed. We're kicking things off today as well as yesterday when we did there on Tago, where we have blue zone race, and that's just, I mean, that's just the map alone. Then we have all shenanigans.
Hvala za gemove, vidimo se, čujemo se.
It's a whole new game. It's a whole new game, Alex.
We had some crazy storylines yesterday, in case you've missed the games. Specifically the second, I believe it was, with Miramar, where we saw the emergency pickup being, put into use for the first time, and that team actually getting the chicken dinner on top, which was the Ascent Clan. So just to give you a taste of what's been changing, and we were talking about it being a new era for PUBG eSports yesterday, and it really feels that way.
Yeah, it sure does. It sure does. If you're new to PUBG eSports, what a time to arrive, because it feels like, to some extent, everyone is going to be somewhat new to PUBG eSports with how many things have changed. We're seeing some highlights here of yesterday's matches. FaZe Clan played absolutely phenomenally. Nice to see, actually nice to see them finally get something going early off in tournaments. They have kind of been the slow starter in various tournaments in the past. So good to see them punch their ticket for those grand finals alongside 5 other teams: Ascent, Twisted Minds, Push and Shoot, Foot Esports, DA or Digital Athletics, and then of course, as I mentioned, FaZe Clan were all yesterday able to secure their grand final spots. And by the end of today, Felix will have another 6 journey them.
Absolutely, and you were talking about the teams that did qualify. Well, let's take a look at some of the teams that did not qualify, especially Na'Vi. And we see them in the back of the screen right now. They had an amazing performance in the last, I want to say 2 games, but especially in the last game, where they almost got the chicken dinner, but couldn't quite win. We're going to see it in a second in the highlights, I'm sure of that as well. But couldn't quite win that last game, and especially talking about Na'Vi, since they've been, they've been amazing inside the EU and EMEA scene so far, internationally as well. And I think both of us expect them to do well today.
Oh yeah, I mean, if what they ended up doing yesterday is what they can come into today doing as well, they should be just fine. We talked about it just a second ago. We like a little bit of a dive. Now let's take the deep dive into exactly how this playoff structure is. Because yesterday was phase 1, today is phase 2, tomorrow will be phase 3. The only difference between these 3 days is that in day 1 yesterday and today, we're qualifying through 6 teams. Tomorrow, only 4 teams will advance to the grand final. So yesterday, 6 teams qualified on through. Today, we're fully resetting the leaderboards once more. 6 teams, the top 6 from today's games, will go through the grand finals. And then once those games are over, we will reset once again. And then for tomorrow, we'll add the last teams, and then it's only going to be top 4. So if you want to maximize your chances of going through, you better make it today, because tomorrow there will be 2 less teams qualifying for next week's grand finals.
Absolutely, and why is it so important that you get into the finals? That is obviously because we have PGZ points up for grabs. In case you haven't been following the PUBG esports scene throughout this year, that means you need to grab those points to qualify for the PGZ at the end of the year, which means the Global Championship, which is, well, not only plenty of money, but especially plenty of honors up for grabs.
Oh, for sure. Here we're seeing the teams that are playing today. As you can see, some of them played yesterday as well. The ones that weren't able to obtain the top 6 spot. You are now with us here as well. After all, joining the lobby, Bitfix, as well as Zivim, Solo, Who Are They, and Win or Die. Our 6 teams to join the lobby that played yesterday, and it's going to be interesting to see because we talked about it during yesterday's matches as well. Not only are we now playing on 3 maps, Felix, but the full reset of not only the leaderboard, but now almost swapping out half the lobby. That is going to be very, very difficult to adjust to in just one day.
Absolutely, especially for these teams that just about didn't make the cut yesterday, which is BBL, Yepa, and Na'Vi. Same goes for Pod, actually. All of these teams were in the 5 to 6 point range of qualifying, and even during the games already were qualified but dropped out of it to some degree. For all of these teams, it's going to be especially frustrating because, as you said, new enemies, potentially new drops. So a couple of contests yesterday on Tego was going to be the first map for today also. So, you know, whole new day of adjusting, and the points are reset, most importantly. Everyone's back on 0.
Exactly. We are playing this map order. We saw this map order on screen yesterday, just so there's no confusion. But today, it sticks. Today we're going Tego into double Erangel, then into triple Miramar. And I don't know, I feel like we didn't really see... I mean, other than, okay, Ascent did kick things off with an emergency parachute into a win on the first Miramar game. But outside of them, I feel like the emergency parachute situation only really kicked off once we got over to Erangel. Maybe when we're finishing on Miramar today, maybe when teams have now had that extra day to watch back games to see what worked out for them, we'll see even more teams try and utilize the emergency pickups. Because I feel like within every lineup, there is a strat where that emergency parachute can come in pretty handy.
Yeah, I mean, we were kind of lucky in that degree that we had a military circle yesterday, a very cruel one as well, because we saw not only, I think my guess was 3, but in the end we saw 5, 6, maybe even more than that. I
think it was 7,
yeah, maybe even 7 emergency shoots being, you know, put to use in that circle. So I'm going to be interested to see, especially since we've got teams now that had competitive experience on not only Tiger, but all the other maps throughout the qualifier. That is, to some degree, definitely an advantage in terms of using the new equipment in a very competitive, not only scrims, because we all know scrims is something different than actually playing the qualifier. So we have more playoff teams coming in today, obviously, and I'm excited to see if they have, you know, maybe figured out something that we haven't seen yet.
I think it's always difficult when you not only add 1 or 2 teams, but almost half the lobby, in this case 6 teams. I think it's very hard to just go, okay, this is how the lobby played yesterday. If we just bring our own play style into what they were doing, it's gonna be fine. Because you're changing up too many teams to expect, I would at least say, you're changing up too many teams to be able to expect the lobby to play out the same as it did the day before. Let alone the fact that Na'Vi did practically nothing. They had 5 points in the first 4 games yesterday. If we see that again today, I would be incredibly surprised. So that alone is a big change in pace, but also some of the teams that did qualify through.
To je najveći problem za Entrop.
So now there are some teams that might not perform that well yesterday. Here we're seeing our current leaderboards, and would you look at that? Marky ain't even here, and still, despite that, he is currently in first place. I'm not sure if I am appreciating that too much.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dobar dan, poštovani gledaoci. Uključujemo se danas uživo iz programa iz Duliću, odakle se igra turnir.
Yeah, that's also a thing. Okay, so for those of you guys who don't know, Twire Fantasy, it's absolutely amazing. Hop over to Twire.gg, make your teams. You can still, I believe,
poštovanje kolega Duliću, odakle se igra današnji turnir. Iz Lana, tako predstavnica LAN danas, stvari online, pardon, izvinjavam se.
And my issue is that I had 3 of my 4 players qualify through yesterday. So Petralius, who's on my starting roster today, he isn't even playing. And then I thought, aha, I'll just fix it with my substitute. And then I realized that I had 2 DA players on my team. One in the sub and one playing. I was like, God Christ, Toby, you messed up again. There's just something it's just, yeah. Don't have 2 players on the same team. You're starting roster and sub, then you messed up, like I did.
Najlup ljudi košta 24.000. Ja mu ne platio za večer s najlupom 24.000. Ima neka bolja.
One interesting thing to note, we all expect example for some reason to just
pull out today.
I think kind of comes down to us all expecting Na'Vi to do well to some degree, because in this lobby, all the big competitions, I want to say the bigger competitions already qualified to the finals. As we said, 5 out of the 8 partner teams.
Ja, nešto sam rekao da ću mu srediti neke slike, rekao sam on će doći kući pre
we all know what damage Navi can do if they do get to play their play, if they have the space, and if they do can show their individual highly structured aggressive.
Yeah, exactly. They are a phenomenal team when they play well. Unfortunately for them, they do play well quite often. Here we see once again our 16 teams taking to the battlefields today, as they will hop over on Taco in just a brief moment. And again, I mean, every game that I get on Taco is just Toby in a candy store. I don't even care if the circles are rubbish. I don't care if we're seeing non-stop hot drops like we saw in the beginning of yesterday's games. I just want to see Taco, man. I just want to see pro players duke it out on a map that we haven't really seen pro play on before. I'm so excited to have one more map that isn't a small, jungly map, but it's a big 8x8. You can move around. You have space for everyone. Some would argue too much space to move around in the open, but I want to see, hopefully, in a new area of the map and ending today, as compared to the northwest side of Terminal yesterday, and just a good showing of what this new eSports map got for us.
Yeah, I'm especially hoping for a different kind of circle than yesterday. I thought that was kind of the most basic circle we could have potentially gotten in terms of, you know, Terminal. Everyone's used to that area by now. I mean, the map hasn't been out since yesterday, but instead, you know, for quite some time. So I'm hoping for a more spicy circle today, and if we have that or not, we're going to see in just a matter of moments, because we are going into phase number 2, and that means the second day of the playoffs. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome the 16 teams for today.
Yeah, this is going to be absolutely phenomenal. And for those of you guys who have had us muted up until this point, even if you still do, for starters, you make a big mistake, because we're amazing. I'm not Bathroom Toby today, I think. Let me double check. Nope, I think I'm on the right mic. Everything should be good. No Bathroom Toby, no Upper House Toby. It's hopefully good mic quality Toby, and most importantly, it's good playing path PUBG for these players. Straight across the map, they take us as we hop over to Taco for the second time in EMEA broadcast history.
That's a click.
And there we have a playing path coming up. And once again, I'm so excited for that first circle. As I said, I'm hoping to get some more creative playground. I think we haven't really seen the most of what these teams have to offer in terms of rotations as well yesterday. So, once again, hoping for a more spicy circle. We saw plenty of hot drops yesterday. That's the second point I kind of want to make. You expect the same thing happening today?
I kind of do. Even though I am always against hot drops in general, I feel like when it's this case where nothing has really been set in stone in terms of where people land, and now that I say this, we are seeing that there really aren't any hot drops, so that's just even better, because we get to have even more players alive. But I don't mind it in this particular case. It's a new map. People still have to go out and show who they are, you know?
I'm especially interested in actual the Norcas, because we saw them having a fight yesterday south of Fishing Camp, which is exactly where they are right now. They kind of, especially now with that kind of circle, crossing the bridge is going to be a problem. We saw them run into each other yesterday very early on, and I think they wanted to force the fight as well, as far as I'm concerned. So especially interested to see how they're going to do it. I mean, Axel always has the opportunity to go over the western side of the bridge, but we'll see.
We will indeed. See now, circle towards the northwest, a bit of a interesting shift where, because of the water in phase 4, people coming into Taco being announced as the new esports map, going, oh, all these circles are going to go to the same place, they're going to end pretty much in and around where we were yesterday, down towards the terminal on the southern side. But now to get the first circle north, this is pretty much the equivalent to a military circle on a wrinkle. So already now, we asked for change, we're already getting it as well.
Absolutely, yeah, the equivalent of a military, that's an interesting point of view, yeah. We'll see how these rotations are going to be done. It's exactly where, well, emergency parachute could probably come in handy, but we'll see.
Sure will. Let's take a look now at Entropic, a team that's undergone some roster changes recently. We're seeing here Mexi joined Entropic so that somebody would have a bigger in-game head than him. Fair. Ivar's bright football career was cut short by injury, so he went into esports. Nailup's rigorous fitness routine makes him need 3,000 calories daily to maintain his max, and I couldn't keep on reading. That's unlucky. Solo Karooks, you'll be the last one. We'll mention you, and there you are, the 4th member on the team.
So we were talking about that fight happening yesterday. It's not going to happen for today, but either way, they will still lose a player. Rotate very early on. They did try and make it early, but fibrillation, that must have been kind of a trap they were setting up, because I don't see them why. Well, I don't see why else they would be that far southern of Palace where they started off. So good thinking by Formulation Gaming. That must have been kind of a setup trap for them, and they will be rewarded with a kill point on their own as well.
Yeah, I mean they didn't get to play all. I mean they did get to play, but not a full four-man game. Alongside Twisted Minds. So today a little more calm as they do manage to find a first kill, I should say. But outside of that, they are still all fine. And Orkless, I mean they had a. Them and Exo were pretty much just running shoulder to shoulder the entire day.
Yeah, it was so weird. Whenever we were looking at them on the map, we saw them being very close to each other. And, we were debating yesterday what's kind of the reason for it. Is it, you know, sort of kind of play style in terms of, you know, the similar kind of wraps or similar kind of drop spots? At least for Tego, we can confirm that, you know, they are very close together. Yeah, very interested to see how this is gonna pan out today, because both these teams are still in.
Joj, kako playstyle bavi Turci, znači ne mogu da smislim njihov padru.
Does spot one man, take it down to just about half HP, but able, at least first vehicle, to fly on over. Second one makes it as well. I believe Howl might get to live with the scare here. Yep, no more bullets connected on that one. Dangerous though, as Solo came up right next to him.
Yeah, Solo might have been from the EU qualifiers. 38 points, 21 kill points. Kind of a mix with a bunch of other teams around that point mark, but they did get the tiebreaker with 17 placement points. Excited to see what they're going to have to offer today as well. First time from their side. First opportunity to make it into the grand finals.
Yeah, it's
Ovo je Solo nije loša ekipa.
Now that we're, I mean, especially again, very first game of I mean, not the first game of Takeover for some of these newer teams. They did play Takeover throughout the qualifiers as well, but the first real on-broadcast showing for 6 of these teams coming into phase 2 now, and we're giving them a bit of a change circle from yesterday's games too. So there's not really a
Team Solo,
go back
Team
and watch
Solo mid.
I do love this bridge design though. The fact that you can actually have 2 people, or 2 teams I should say, rotate across the bridge simultaneously, maybe even without knowing there's an opposing team rotating underneath or above you.
And Exa we can see in the kill feed also losing a player early. So Orkless and Exa kind of having the same fate as yesterday in terms of Tego, at least in terms of starting off this match well. Probably tried to drive scout that compound, but got punished by, I believe it was Tizzer, who's gotten that first knock. Venture also yesterday was the least placed team, was absolutely like the last place. He's 16th place, even though
ljudi, ako ostane ovako, ako se ništa ne promijeni, Entropik prošao.
You know, Ascent suddenly came flying down on them and suddenly got the frags. We saw Chris on Miramar, for example, with an M249. I mean,
ja, sad novi leaderboard
then again, I mean, Venture, they have to be more grouped up, more coordinated.
Da, 6 mečeva, 6 ide dalje.
Since I have Pains on my fantasy team, I'm hoping for that as well.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't, they never really had a game yesterday where they were all 4 alive, you know, through the mid game, ready to take a proper fight. They took casualties early game very often, and I think that segued into them not performing too well overall on the day too. Baron Peak falls as once again rotations kill come through. We haven't really, okay, so we've lost 4 players. We're about to lose our 5th, depending on whether Exalt will be able to keep the last player up on his feet or not. But all these kills have come through in vehicles. It's all teams rotating, and again, that's one of those where it's a new map. We don't know the exact timings of the rotations of our opposing teams on a map like this, because believe me, if this was Miramar or Rankle, they would know exactly when to rotate and how to rotate in order to avoid some of these kind of chaos or traffic jam areas and moments. But those areas and moments haven't really been found yet on Takeover because the map is still so new. So that's why you're seeing teams kind of cluster into a lot more here than you normally would.
But yeah, you were talking about something really interesting there as well, which is rotation paths. Especially, I think, since the map is still so new and you haven't really gone through every single potential circle, I still think that's a thing you have to think about as well. You know, where are the cluster points that you can expect people to rotate into? Sure, the bridges that we saw from Relation in the early game, these are kind of the most obvious ones, but as soon as we get into phase 3, 4, or maybe even phase 2 already,
ja bi isto išao na ovaj most, sa ovog mosta, gdje god odeš shift lijevo i desno, možeš.
See Fairest, get a peek on down towards Zivim. Still got all of the players.
Mnogo je bolje ima ovaj spot nego ovaj ovdje.
But not sure if Exalt are looking to take a fight here. They heard Venture wrap in behind him, so I wouldn't assume that they're wanting to contest too much because there's a very big chance of them getting third party. And then we're seeing BBL stand on top of each other in a vehicle. Now, don't be fooled. The map might be baiting you, or not might. They are, in fact, flying. Unless if they are actually parked in a vehicle, I don't think they would be. But the map doesn't register them flying until they start parachuting in. So they should be emergency pick-upping their way towards the circle right now.
Ali prekasno mi je to. Oni su makar morali krenut kad je entro.
Koji ti sad miš koristiš? Razeru neki?
V2.
Šta V2?
Kako se zove? Razer Viper V2 Pro.
V2 je verzija.
So that's not an optimal spot in the best of 6, especially since you know you've had the performance yesterday. Definitely not the kind of best thing to happen in terms of confidence. I'm sure if they continue the playing as they've shown yesterday, they will qualify as well.
Ono je super light, nešto i nije.
Sad mi se ovo ne sviđa. Ova desno mi se ne sviđa. Očekivao sam možda da se vrate na ovo. Nije ni bitno to. 485 stream quality is great again today.
Successful emergency.
Ali žale se ljudi na stream zato što je loš.
A loš je njima stream od uvijek. Ja kad streamam PUBG, meni je bolja slika nego njima. A oni imaju par miliona evra mjesečno zaradu.
Koliko li ti tek onda imaš zaradu, a?
Moram vjerovo. Se nazad, brać. Go back, guys, go back, please go back, guys, please go back. Bravo, Luka! Scroll on, brać, scroll on.
And I'm concerned since today, as we said, you know, playoff teams coming in, more teams coming in that they don't necessarily know that much about. This could cause more chaos. Or on the other hand, maybe they use that distraction, they use that chaos, and are able to fight their way in. We'll see. It's kind of a 50-50 thing for me today.
Now, this new circle just popped, and imagine, Felix. Now, it took me around 4,000 to 5,000 games of casting Miramar to finally get to cast an island ending. Imagine if you get an island ending on the southwest side today in the second game of us casting Tego. That will be absolutely insane. In the meantime, let's focus on what's relevant right now, and that is the fact that one team succeeded in their emergency pickup jump. The other team in Bitfix, not quite so, losing 3 already, as that's the issue. Once you come in late in those parachutes and everyone can see you, you are just too easy to take out.
Yeah, that's a very unfortunate crowd area to drop down on as well. I mean, BBL especially. I mean, you don't want to really get into that crosshairs. Not in this kind of forest kind of area. Not in this lobby either. They do have some of the strongest fraggers in here. Michael's had a good showing in recent times as well. He's been an absolute key player for them. So, not really surprising that happened immediately after dropping.
Exactly. Let's see now, Venture. Sitting tight in the compound.
Jebote, na ovaj krug oni... A mislim, zavisi od sljedećeg shifta. Mislim da treba sačkaj, da uzmu obje strane da sačkaju shift. I onda... zveknut neđe. Solo Pril, solo Sose, solo Bombilovo, solo Sancho. A i ti znaš, Vule, ako nisi igrao 200 godina.
Šta?
Ma ništa, brate, pravite slike i uživo.
Ne znam.
Ne znaš Prila. Ma je, brate, igrali GLL s nama. Pril, P-R-I-Y-L. Bombilovo, I'm Sancho.
Also, I mean, right now, we have obviously the main portion of landmass up towards the north with every team except for Entropic. And then down on the southern side, it's the island's still free, obviously, not too many people expecting it to go there, so not too surprised in that. But we are cramming the entire server, again, except for Entropic, into an area that could be closing into phase 4 area of the map, because there is so much space not being utilized at all.
Yeah, definitely. In general, though, talking about space not really utilized, Entropic's currently the only south side team rotating in. We saw them take a very big rotation since they started on the eastern side. They're all the way around towards the southern side of the map now. They're currently 4 strong on the other side of the bridge. No one really there to greet them on the other side, so that rotation should come in cleanly as well. And Pod as well, same thing for them. On the teams on the eastern side of the edge, as you do take another look on towards BBL. Good position for them in this circle.
Yeah, everything's going quiet for a little bit. Everyone's waiting for that new circle to pop. Are we somehow going to the island? Is it somehow shifting south? Are we going east? Of course, next circle does not have to go on land. So let's see, how brutal are you going to be with us this time around? Oh, well, still a little bit of water in. I like it, but we are going down to that one area of the map now, Felix, that not too many teams were in.
Yeah, and I was just about to say,
Znači, bukvalno imaju, evo, sve ovo je njihovo.
use that room and especially be on the lookout for that pot rotation coming in. If they are able to utilize that playing area that they have right now,
ne može bolje, ne može bolje.
Oh yeah, definitely. Gifted with the circle shift coming their way. They needed that after not being able to qualify yesterday.
Gifted.
We'll see if they can make
Jo, majku ti jebem, to bi reta.
plenty of teams and players alive.
A lik mrzi entrop, a ja vam se kunem životom da lik mrzi entrop.
Zašto?
Ma, svazda sere, druže.
Protivnik.
Ma da. Ali ono ne direktno, razumiješ, nego ono podmuklo. Znaš, ono, da, onaj koga...
Prcuka.
Košar.
But outside of that, very, very limited what you can do. And some of these compounds, you might think they're safe, but we saw it yesterday, Felix. Those blue zone nades, they can be like compound destroyers, essentially.
yeah. 100%. I'm never going to forget. I know I said it yesterday as well. I'm never going to forget that play from Gustav, jumping to the buildings and throwing them downwards. That was absolutely amazing. So it's definitely going to be a big problem. But jumping over to the fight, both of these teams have found some kind of dip, but August in big trouble as they're being surrounded from both sides now. Solo is trying to get the angle right, but
Luka da ga je noko 3 sekunde kasnije ispala mu bomba. Pošto je krenuo drugu da baci.
In terms of trying to clear out this dip from August.
Yeah, Lugaros pushed up pretty aggressively to try and get some points for his team, and indeed he succeeds in doing so.
Not so good, Nate.
Losing one with Prill now knocked as well.
Flasho ga je.
Too good for them. They tried to split two.
Flasho jednoga, još jedan je noka.
But in trouble as they now try and regroup.
I love this play coming in from Solo, as you said, that 2-2 split that they wanted, and you know, to open up the angles and potentially harass August down in that little bit of a dip, since they were very grouped up on each other. These angles would have worked out perfectly, but yeah, unfortunately, that third party coming in from not only Entropy, a bunch of other teams as well, has kind of ruined that play now. So far, only one frag has been confirmed. I know there's 2 knocks in the dip over there, currently still bleeding out. Question is, can August get them back up, and do they have the utility to keep on living after that?
Yeah, we're gonna die in the meantime, pushing over the top. We'll have to take this fight Sanavi at one point or another. I don't think there's any chance for both these teams to get into the circle now. They're simply too close to one another.
Jo, gled so.
Peeking on over. Upa does find the first one. That's Hirusen gone down.
He might just pick out the second one. Gets the headshot, gets the down as well. And there goes another player for win or die. And maybe Example can put out some of those more of his magic shots that we've seen so often.
Ja se nadam da će makar trojicu skinu.
Doesn't look like it just now. So these 2 frags will surely be confirmed by Example. And that means Navi is going to start off this northern side entry with 2 eliminations and a very good position.
I mean, they almost have the amount of points that they got in the first 4 games yesterday. So that's
Možete prikazati shift.
For BBL, not quite so though. That's double. So even though Winnerdy had to leave and kind of get out of Dutch from where Navi was, they run straight into BBL and come
Imaju šta igra i poslije mogu i ovo da kreš, oni uvijek mogu ovo krešat jer znaju da dolje nema više od jednog. To je dvojica. Ne, jedan, jel? Jel jedan dolje? Jedan je dolje. Tako da ovo je vrhunsko, oni imaju win.
Yeah, and it's very interesting. You were talking about this earlier. There's not a lot of playing room in terms of actual dips and actual hard cover inside plenty of that, inside the most of that circle, especially the center area. That means how, for example, they have to.
Ga Scofield, ljudi, ovaj Scofield jutro spofi našem unik.
Zrm, for example, rotating in as well. We'll have to fight them off as well. First one goes down immediately. Rune is going to pick that one up. And that makes it a 3-3 fight on that. That's a massive nade. That's a nade from Sheila.
Jebem ti kruhu glavu.
As well, almost gets the second one. Ruin goes down to about 35 HP as well, but not another one flying through as of just
Dobar.
As you say that, one glove. Oh no, that's a smoke coming in. Second one is a nade, and CC with the double confirmed. Wow. That's the issue with riches. Sometimes they work for you, sometimes they work against you.
I think that's one of the best nades we've seen so far in the rotation. Definitely. Oh, yeah. What a timing on that nade. Not only the first one, but the third and fourth one as well. None of these nades haven't done any damage. Crazy, and that also means they've got that edge clear for them for now. But as we
Oj, nejda, braća draga.
Rotate into, so we're gonna see how much it actually benefits them.
Also, I mean, I love the fact that they throw.
Navi je već sad u prvom meču ima više bodovano do 5. meča po juče.
The same spot that I threw mine in will be fire. They do so and get the triple. That is huge for Sabin.
I would have been scared after that first two were, you know, exploding so perfectly behind that ridge line, but yeah, Hal apparently just not scared of any of that. Formulation instead has found themselves a nice little dip. We're talking about these big open spaces.
FMG, dropova, što pada. Dropovi se raširili, za svaki tim ima po nekako tim.
And you can see it right here, lots of space that are being taken, not only by them but also by Na'Vi.
Some of these open ridges, it's a lot of this open terrain is very Miramar-esque in terms of how these ridges kind of split open the fields.
Yeah.
Hoće li krešas? Aj krešaj, ajde idemo sad kreš. Ajde idginete jedni i drugi, molim vas.
So yeah, a good mix of both maps. I guess, and as you can see here, Rich is being worked with.
Pussy smoke.
Smokes now having to do.
Bro, Himane na health right.
Also a little quick peek and view of Na'Vi utilizing the deployable shield stats full cover. You can see multiple actually shields being set up. Are they putting these specifically to try and protect vehicle tires?
Aj daj sad fino, jedan shift dolje. Ma ne
You
bitno.
park your car right behind it.
Ma
That
oni
is a safe
vidi
tire.
ovo, znači oni ovdje mogu
You know,
biti,
I'm
oni
not
se
sure
mogu
the
raširiti,
capacity
evo.
that it actually uses up, but I don't think it's too much.
Znači ljudi imaju da igraju šta hoće, šta požele.
Of course, they probably did put them in car.
I to su
Yes.
dobili shift.
I didn't even think of that at that point. Yes, of course. That actually makes a lot of sense now. Anyways, Na'Vi's gonna have to rotate out of there sooner or
Mislim da
later.
bi mogli malo dodu na
And we see, yeah, we see the new. Yeah, true. We see the new playing area though.
Ma vidi
And
ljudi,
it's gonna be tough
100%,
for them.
ajde.
Eastern side, east of the road at least. I don't think there's a position north of Pod that's still inside the circle. It's gonna be interesting. Maybe they're just gonna go for the kills here.
Ne mogu oni baci ne idu gore.
They've been able to sit tight for a while. They knew they probably had to take this fight to formulation eventually, but
Joj, šta će ljudi da izgine sad ovo.
It's just been those two teams fighting now. There's 4 more teams in the area.
This is gonna be one hell of a zone here. Venture, they've been quiet for the most part.
Wait,
Heaven!
wait.
Oh
Heaven.
my goodness, if that isn't a 2-tap, then I don't know. Himman goes down. That's an entry on towards
Kevin.
FMG. We're talking about maybe Na'Vi picking up some frags here, but I think it's the same kind
Kako
of
ovo
team
dobar
adventure.
lik ljudi, ja njega
These really have a
obožavam.
perfect entry. There's so many players all around it that they need these kind of entries in order to get going. But look at the
Ko
aggression
hođe,
of
koga
Beogradu.
noka.
It's
1 za
very
1 i
simple.
Navi noka.
Yep. Make the
To
play
after alt je
aggressive
noko
play.
Navi, je
Limited,
skampa.
it's no HP available. He has to stop at least for a moment. Wants to get the rest up onto his teammate as well, but they are pushing aggressively forward here. Na'Vi now forced to make the rotation up forward too as they come straight into formulation. Alia through the smoke runs him and over. Finds one, finds the second. Now Norski able to respond.
Elia goes down as well. It was a reload speed. Suddenly, it all falls apart. That's certainly the only example left alive, even though that one knock against formulation was achieved. But as you can see, all 3 of them still standing, and I believe the 4th one actually as well.
Da imamo magiju egzample. Najbolji igrač Navija trenutno u akciji.
Think he's got any nades left? No, he doesn't.
Dobre nadeovi. Dobre nadeovi. Oni baču nade.
Safety finds the second with the red dot too. Formulation, you better think twice before peeking into this map, and now they're peeking 2 together, and that is going to be the one actually able to find him and initially too. Even if he might not get the kill, the fact that he almost 1v4'd Formulation there is absolutely insane.
Absolutely crazy. Now we're talking about them actually going for the
Bravo,
kills. Not going to
Heaven.
work out for them. Heaven instead though, they're going to win their fight just as FMG does. But maybe that nade is going to put an end to things.
Ja ga
He's
doktor
definitely
igrica.
not going to be able to revive his teammate at least. Tizzer is going to bleed out surely. How much more placements can they get though? Heaven has to pop that first aid. Oh, the timing doesn't work out and Molotog's going to shut it down. 1 more point to Jepa.
A ovo je realno glup potez Heavina, znači morao je da uzme cover da se ovo ne desi, bolje umrijeti od zone nego da oni uzmu kill.
Rather give the 2 points extra to Na'Vi, a team you might expect to qualify through.
Na 6 meča moraš vodi računa o
Potentially give
svakom
4
bodu.
points away to teams that are just waiting for you on the other side who might
Oh,
be
Blues
more
are grenades.
close confrontation. Yep, we're seeing the blue zone nades come in. Now look at the amount of terrain it prevents you from utilizing. Fate though peeks on over, finds the first one, finds the second with the nade as well as they continue the barrage on through. Now blue zone nades coming in as well. There's no space for afterall at all.
Čiste,
Oh my
braća
goodness,
lovi.
that is wow! What a shutdown coming in from Exalt. Fairest Fate
Da imamo šta rade ovi naši.
doing prime work defending that edge, and
A,
they've
oni
been
se
rewarded
fino
with the circle as
raširili.
well.
Yep, sure enough. Gonna have it any other way. Pod in the meantime, same story for them. Get to sit tight, take this one out. Nice shots connected from Pin, but didn't quite find the knock there.
Sees the second player as well, but these are mostly
A
shots
imaju
just
šta
to
igrati,
damage
samo da
some of the utilities,
odigraju skup.
some of the armor they have. really too much went in, but look at that Exalt.
Ali evo te se ovaj Exalt se zaleti, on će očitići se.
Maybe he's going to see another one, but there's a ridge down there that they have to stop at, and the nades are being thrown back at them as well. It's not overcommit right now, but I think they do realize that they need to wipe this team in order to have playing ground.
Kako su dobro... Dobro su bacili... Zone su dobro bacili. Ne, šta? Nemoj srati! Joj, koliko vam laki ljudi, vel moguće. Gdje ćete ga bukti? Ovaj krv da se vraća, ga sad ga diže tek. Ono je da se vraća, da ga pusti buk.
I see what you mean. Very regenerate. He's gonna get revived. I
think. Flash.
Next nade surely can reach that far back. In the meantime, it's gonna be
Bravo.
Clearing out that edge. They arrived and they are gonna shut things down. And they know Exalt is over there as well. That's the job we wanna see. 4 kills in the bag already. What more can they do?
Dobro je. Puši kurac.
Ajde, čao, debeli.
Aj, jao, stiže mortar fire. Gledajte.
Artiljerija. Ali su mrtvi kad završi ovaj fight.
Žao mi je utility, što potrošiš.
Aj samo da uzmu bodove, ovdje i mogu dobro.
Pa kad bi ubili ove, možda bi...
Yeah, maybe he can do some kind of lurking. He should see that Naleb has just been knocked, and he's gonna hear that vehicle on the right-hand side. That's such a brute look. If he peeks around the corner now, he's gonna get one. He's gonna get the second one as well. What a play coming in from Varus, and he's gonna single-handedly not only wipe that team, but keep his team alive since his teammates have just died. What a massive play.
Really impressive points being gathered there by Varus. The fact that he doesn't only get the kills, now gets to drive over as well. He's gonna go straight through the split of, well, just one player.
Ali okej.
Now he dies, but
pokušaj iskreno, na telepartiji očiste. Ali okej, očitili su BBL. Jel, koga su očitili? BBL bio.
Solo. Ne,
Hu ove, ja.
Hu, da.
Very good showing from them. That's the first game that they can very happily
7 bodova. Vidi, svaki meč uzmu 7 bodova, oni su to.
Totally fine, and from the position they had, that's probably probably the most they could have done here.
Oh yeah, definitely. And this is also, I mean, a much more satisfying Taco game, I think. Even though we are in the open, even though it's difficult to play around, teams are making it happen. Teams are making...
A brate, ne mogu da... Znači ja kad vidim ovu pod ekipu, znači ja ne mogu... I Orgles, pod i Orgles, znači... Imaju fight ljudi i oni dalje stoje u kamu.
It does instantly get bumbled down, so that's one.
Krić probaju se ekipa spovuci ako ti je to. Sad preću, brate, oni sad preću. 40 sekundi kasnije, ovi su fight završili. Pa evo, i šta sad, ajde.
Ništa, gledaj, evo, uzeli su i zonu, nemaju gdje.
Ha, nemaju gdje, ali razumiješ, a trebali su ranije izaći. Mislim, oni svakako ovo vinaju.
Da.
Oni ne mogu izgubiti, oni prodaju.
Now being lopped on forward. Not sure exactly how many he has available, but only a few would be needed to pretty much isolate that entire ridge line.
That loser grenade unfortunately doesn't touch the rock. You should have maybe thrown that a little bit more carefully. Doesn't matter, as that second grenade is gonna hit, and that makes it a 2-on-4.
Yeah, so much utility available again. I mean, there's nothing they can do. They've been up against a team who's been fighting close the entire game, and now here they come full speed forward. They do lose Levante.
Levante im je bo dao upravo. Jeste li vi vidjeli da je njima Levante bod sad da on ide ka njima da uzme info? Jebo majku svoju ljudi su 3-2. Vidiš, o ovome se radi. Praća predstave nemaju.
Rogues has to be careful. There's another play on his right. He has to get that knock. If he doesn't, he's going to get drained from the right. But he gets the first one and the second one as well. And there you have it. Pont Zamo that is going to get the first chicken dinner of phase 2. And in a very great fashion, I want to say. But there's been, I also want to say, a couple of other teams that we should potentially have the focus on here. Because the zones, they did work in their favor.
Sure did. I mean, they get to sit in the compound for a while. You'll take those games at the end of the week. But I like their proactiveness. I like the fact that they pushed out when they did. I was a little surprised that we didn't see Zoset, I believe it was, go for the rest earlier. Once they lose control of the hillside, once they lose control of the ridge, it's game over. There's nothing they can do up against the format team. But if they could take them out while they were transitioning to that ridge line, maybe they would have had a chance.
Yeah, and it was interesting because I kind of thought they were going to actually peek that ridge line when there were other players coming in, because they didn't go for the rest, but instead of walking up that ridge line, they were, you know, cramped behind the rock, cramped behind the car. So I totally agree with you. If they would have peeked that immediately, maybe they would have gotten an entry, and from there on out, it would have been a 3-on-2.
Exactly. Interesting game though. We go up to the northern island. Not something I was expecting us to get a case of, at least for a few more Tago games. But there we go. A little bit of variety for the first two Tago games. I just want to keep that coming, you know. Can we just play full Tago today? I just want to see it. I just want to see it in play. I'm just super excited. It's been the same for so long, and now we get this change. But good thing for
Ja bi volio i vikendi da se igra, ne samo Tago. Probali smo igra vikendi po turnirima, a bilo je Ovaj game su vinali, ma ne znaju, vjerujte, ova pod ekipa, ona predstavlja nešto radi. Prvo su izašli kad je bio kraj fajta, onda su prišli onom ridge line-u, ti kad priđeš ridge line-u, ti si direktno, nemaš nikakvu prednost u odnosu na ekipu s druge strane ridge-a, znači u istoj situaciju si što ti imaš četvorcu, to im jedina prednost bila. Umjesto da su došli dok su padali nokovi, i onda i očistiš, razumiješ? Kad već nisu krenuli, onda je bolje bilo igra zonu, brate. Sad igraš zonu, imaš 3/4 zone, ne moraš prilaziti. I onda Levante stručnjak ide da da info, razumiješ? Kao da će ti info koji on da bilo šta promijeniti na ridge koji je 50 metara u lijevo i desno. I daje bod. I sad njima ništa taj bod ne znači, su braći uzela 16 poena, ali entropiku može znači. A može i njima zavisi, sad se može desiti da oni naredna 4 meča ništa ne uradi. Pa će im onda znači taj bod što su dali. Tile, to je tvoj ovaj mali.
Ma da, ne znam ideje. Nadam se da nije opet uzao neku sekciju. Pogledaj video na Instagramu što ti poslao, molim.
Gdje na Instagramu? Evo sam. Da pronica ovoga ili. I dalje komentar, I think he stopped to smell the pole.
Oso ga je kao...
Ako je išta dobro je da i Turci su imali loše mečeve. Sve 3 ekipe. Zapravo su Rusi. Ali bi imali što radi. I ovo su Turci. Koliko najimo 6 bodova, ja? 6 kilova, egzam po 5. BBL opet koristi šut, ali meni se ne sviđa ovaj šut na prvi. Prerano, vrati. Nice, IQ 200. Realno IQ 200. Da. To su dvije opcije. Ja lično ne volim da koristim emergency u prvoj zoni, ali jedini način kad bi ga koristio bio bi za ovo, da odem na potpuno drugu stranu u grad, uzmem auta. To da. To da, ali ga isto ne bi koristio za to. Zato što mislim da je bolje sa svog loot spota da kreneš autima, da priđeš i da ga onda popaš. Evo. Ovdje je Luka nabo... Kojeg je ono bio nabo? Nekog Isola. Canča, ja mislim. Tako da s obzirom da imaju info da na ovom kampu nema više od trojice, ja sam očekivao da će poslije to da krešaju. Ovdje je bio neko nokan, to nisam vidio uopšte. Ovo su otišli naprijed malo, to je super. Dobar je timing kreša. Znači, sviđa mi se što su otišli gore na... Što su na third party otišli na kreš. Iskreno sam očekivao da će ovo da se kreša tu. Ili da se igraju kamenja ovdje u centar. Ali dobro, donijeli su odluku, uzeli su tu 7 bodova je dosta. Ok, po meni su mogli bolje, mogli su više. Pitanje je da li bi ovaj kamp uspjeli krešati. Da li bi tu bilo žrtava i to, gore im je sigurnije bilo jer su otišli na third party. Ali ono što je meni problem na ovaj crash, oni su sigurno nadali da će da uzmu 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kilova i 4. mjesto. Što bi bilo bez bodova, jel? Ovdje su uzeli 3, 7 svima, 11 bodova bjeze. Tako da nije to loš play bi. Samo nije prošlo je. Nije prošlo. Nije loš, iskreno ne znam šta je bolje. Ići na, da je prošlo, znaš, dosta je to bodova. Mislim da im je play za win bio da krešaju ovo, s obzirom da su 4-3. I s obzirom da je ovaj kamp. Ovaj kamp je jako teško odbraniti. Ali tu se nikad ne zna, smo izbaci iz auta, ono. Ja bi to krešao. Poslije svega što sam vidio, i dalje bi ovo krešao. Mislim da više vrijedi... Oni potencijalno su s ovim njihovim krešom imali 11-12 bodova, potencijalno. A da su otišli krešat ovo i da su umrli, imali 4 boda, sad imaju 7. Znaš, ja mislim da je vrijednije probat uzet win, potencijalno win odavde, ili 7, znaš, ili 7 boda. Nemam pojma. Po meni je bolje krešno na ovdje. A ima i ovdje kamenja s igre, sad ja ne znam da li ovaj pod vidi to ili ne vidi, nemam taj dio u glavi. To su vjerojatno oni procijenili da oni ne mogu igrati.
Gdje si bre, Dulke?
Čekaj da ga banujem, sam sekundu.
Klošar.
Da, sam sekundu da ga banujem.
Gdje si?
Jebo se tu.
Ti mene da banaš. Pa druže, server možda jest tvoj, ali druže, evo ja sad okrenem jednog čovjeka i on tebe bana s svog vlastitog servera.
Ti okreniš.
Ja samo okrenem.
Jo.
Gdje si Dulke?
Evo gledam meč.
Šta ima?
Yeah, same kind of thing for team match. They really had to work a lot yesterday for these 4 points to even, you know, show up on the scoreboard.
Da nema ništa. Gledamo rotation.
Rotation, da. Koja je svoje predikcije, ko prolazi?
Pa ja mislim da će proći ovih 6 najjačih.
6 najjačih, ha?
Da, Entropic, Navi, Exalt, BBL i Afteralt.
Afteralt? Afteralt jedino da prođe po neki burek.
A ne, ali ko, vrat, ko će? 1, 2, možda
realno,
bolji Favel, a?
Realno, Favel.
Bolji je možda, a jeba, a znaš šta, Scofield je ukro Nick Scofield, bi ga ne mu navija za njih.
Eto. Skofa ukro njemu, da.
A?
Skofa ukro, Scofield. Aj, brate, good luck.
Gdje ideš, šta igraš?
Idem s ovim kidarama.
Ja? Su vratio vas?
Jest, vratio se. Nažalost. Ja sam nadao da se nikad neće vrat, ali
Šta ste napisali? Najlu bio nok. Vjerovajte, Najlu poće meta. Ko ovo priča ko njega da su dvojice trebali ovdje na put, a ne može to, brate. To vidio sad to, ne može to da se igra. Evo sad ću vam pokazati zašto ne može. A mogu vam poslije ući tamo na direktno na server da vidiš zašto ne može to da se igra. Ja, gledaj. Znači, postoji jedna stvar. Imaš ekipu koja kontroliše cijelu tu cestu. To je jedna stvar. Druga stvar, da Entropic nije otišao na third party ovdje. Znači da nije otišao na third party ovdje. Da su se Hu i Exalt borili. Znači sad u ovom trenutku, znači dok gore ključa fight, to je timing da se ode na crash ovaj tu. Ovaj crash tu bi morao odmah da se završi, a sad ću ti reći zašto ne može da se igra put. Znači, ovdje ne može da se igra, nema šanse. Znači 2-2 da igraju neki split, ne može da se igra, zato što da Entropic nije crash ovo gore, imao bi Exalt tu, a na crash Exalta bi ti pod izašao. Nema šanse da bi njima split tu prošao. Znači Entropic jedino, pošto je jedina ekipa koja nema šta da igra ovdje, Entropic mora da uzme solidnu poziciju. I kad je napadne mora da odradi blitzkrieg. Znači to mora se završi u 20-30 sekundi oni moraju završiti fight, jer iste sekunde kad Entropic izrotira potpis se penje, iste sekunde. A pošto Entropika nema gore, ove dvije ekipe bi se pobile i ti bi imao tu još 3 puške koje gledaju ovaj put ovdje. Ne postoji teoretska šansa. Znači imaš, recimo, da Entropic odigra neki split, znači cesta bilo gdje ovdje da odigra cestu, da odigraju 2-2, znači da dvojica drže solo team, a šta znači drža solo team? Solo team neće pušat njih, ali solo team ima da se penje po ovim kontejnerima, znači solo team njih vidi non stop. Znači non stop solo team njih vidi. Nema teoretske šanse, znači imali bi 3, ovi ne mogu da pikaju od solo ekipe i bit će u fajtu sa Exaltom. Jel? Ali imaš Exalt gore 3 puške, imaš ovdje 3 puške, imaš pod koji se raširi. Znači, oni ništa s tim, sa tim splitom tu postavljeni ne bi imali. Znači, oni moraju tu da eliminišu jedan tim. Ali moraju svi na solo. Ti ovdje moraš napadnut. Kontest, ti moraš da napadneš solo s full ekipom, razumiješ? Zato što sezona zatvara, da su krenuli oni prije nego što je... To nije scenarij uopšte da krenu prije, znači oni moraju krenuti kad krene fight gore. Oni moraju završiti solo fight dok se ovi gore fightaju. Znači, to je taj timing jedini na svijetu koji oni imaju. Jer sve kasnije imaš više pušaka na sebi. Ako bi 2 igrača napala solo ili 3 igrača napala solo, to nije dovoljno. Znači ne možeš igrati 3 na 3 na crash, defenderi uvijek imaju prednost. Znači ti moraš, 4 na 4 kad crashaš, ljudi koji brane kam su u prednosti. 4 na 3 moraš da napadneš to da bi ih ubio, to je prosto tako. Jer dovoljno ti jednog da ti izbaci iz auta da ti bude gotova priča. Ako njih ubijaju zonu, a gore moraju 2 tima i ja se slažem. Ja se slažem, taj puš gore meni nema nikakvog smisla. Jedino što mi na ovu zonu ima smisla je da se očisti solo tim. S obzirom da već znaju da je 3 jer su oni ubili solo. Ali nikakvi splitevi, ništa na kamen, jer da postoji opcija da se splita. Da li vi stvarno mislite da oni to ne bi kolali? Da li stvarno mislite da oni koji igraju tu stranu zone 10 minuta, da oni ne vide da li mogu igrati split tu ili ne mogu, da li imaju kamenja dovoljno za cover ili ne. Oni su vidjeli da ne mogu igrati split i išli su na crash. Po meni su otišli samo na pogrešan crash, ništa drugo. Ali to je pitanje, da je prošlo, oni bi umrli svakako gore, ali bi imali 11 bodova. Tako da o tome se može diskutovati ujutro.
It's for those of you guys who don't know, I'll say it again until it gets sorted. The way that it works right now on the map feed or in any map feed in PUBG,
ja bi ga ljudi milimetar
tada se parachute. It just looks like they're all in the same vehicle while they're flying, like in the same spot on the map. It's only when they jump out of the parachute they actually come back on the map again. In the meantime, here's the map, trying to get away from an entire team.
Yeah, technically it's not even wrong. They are technically in the same vehicle, aren't they?
Yeah,
with the plane,
I mean they're just not moving. I think that's the confusing part.
Oh yeah. That's what you're trying to get to, definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see how Howler's gonna get out of this. I think Winner Dice maybe just a bit too late in order to catch them. Yeah, they are gonna be. Even though it's only a buggy rotating off in the distance. If I saw that correctly, no problem at all crossing that bridge. And if we take a look at the bridge, Zolo just crossed that actually. I mean, just I want to say 60-90 seconds before them. But they haven't stopped on it because they do know Navi's got that big split, so sure, there's going to be a little bit of a risk with that compound being inhabited, but if they just cross left, right, whatever way they want to go to, or, you know, best case scenario, he would be left, they should make it across as a four-man if they do rotate well together.
You say that, but it ain't going to be easy. It ain't going to be easy at all with the position that we currently have 2 teams in. Putt have finally jumped out of their parachutes, flying across the military island now. We saw shots being fired into the air earlier. That's probably teams trying to shoot at them as they come flying on through.
There we have them again. So they actually did stop there. Okay, so they opted for the very safe approach here, I guess. They did get one vehicle down there too. So how will survive for now? Interestingly enough, that position they are in right now is pretty much deep center.
Oh yeah, I mean, at least for now. We can't.
Yeah. At least for now.
Predict the future, and neither can Howl, but I think they're very satisfied with where they're currently set. The issue is, once they do have to move, with Solo being on one side, Navi on the other, and Win or Die still set north, in case we get that absurd shift up towards the north, they're very limited in where they go from here.
First knock in the meanwhile. In that Pochinki fight, it's Himen being taken out. Baron is debating whether or not he could cross, but I think Intense has got that cross covered. It's not a flash for now, but that also means Zivim could just play time here, wait for him to bleed out, wait for FMG to potentially have to make a move.
Yeah, it's gonna be quiet for a little while longer. I'm surprised Zivim is committing more to it, but I think they're aware of it. Say that now, Simsi falls. This is what they were doing. They were waiting for someone to commit to the rest. They're not punished him for doing so, but Shilla's feet are seen by Intense, and he will get at least the initial knock. We'll see if he gets anything more with it. Pushing forward now with a shotgun, but shotgun met in return by CC.
You kind of hate to see it, but you also love to see these kind of duels. You hate to see it because they're shotguns. You love to see it because it's just a quick and a very aggressive kind of playstyle. You know, it's very, very good to look at. But either way, I mean, that fight is going to continue. First, res on the Zivim side is being done here as well. Baron still trying to keep an eye on these players. That information maybe is even more valuable than that knock at that point, because he needs to keep an eye on them.
Sure,
next knock.
Oh,
it's flash. Yeah.
Headshot connected, but a lot of damage comes through onto Baron as well, forcing him to slow down for a bit. So, formulation down to 2. Zivim taking 1 casualty, and I think this alone means that for both these teams, that deems this hot drop not really worth it.
Yeah, no. And the zone is going to be hitting them any moment as well. I mean, as we said, not a problem. There's a lot of playing room up on the northern side in phase 1. And unless it's going to hard shift south, even then they've still got a lot of breathing room in phase 2. So time is not that much of a problem. But as you said, Global Army has been taken out. We all know Global Army. He's been a very key player in that lineup as well. Also in the qualifiers, he's been pretty phenomenal. So losing that big of a fragger right now it's going to pose problems.
Simsy seen, Simsy taken down from the shield up with a shotgun as well. And now, just Nords push on up. The double peek around the side. Forcing Simsy into an awkward position and taking him down because of it. Now it's just Nordskiff left, and with 3 still up on Zivim, they would really have to mess things up to die here.
Yeah, Formulation had a tough game in the first game and table that we just saw. And they're going to have another tough game. Even if Nordskiff is going to somehow make this work, puts another couple of points in on the leaderboard for them. That's another kind of start you want to have in a best of 6. It's kind of worst case scenario.
It's sure is. Zivim already in the blue. Shield doesn't have a single first aid either. So even if they do come out victorious here, it's not exactly a best case situation. But I mean, they do get 3 points. So even if it's a throwaway game, it's still a 3-point game, which is better than 0, I guess. Math. Holy shoreline. That is a hard shift. As much as they come, again, from the most southern possible circle to the most water-included circle.
Yeah. I'm not going to comment on that circle because as a player I'd be freaking out right now. But anyways, especially since we've seen that, first of all, it's a best of 6, so these kind of circles have even more impact than usual. Yeah. And second of all, you get reset like every single day, and then you have very few Wrangle games yesterday anyway, so having that today again is it's just frustrating, man.
Felix, now I was just gonna say, now that I do have you here, because it's not every day that I get to cast with a former pro player. For those of you guys who don't know, Felix, former pro player, very enjoyable to watch, very enjoyable to cast. What does go through the mind of a team, of a player, when you see a circle like this, Poe?
I think it really depends on which kind of phase it is, but I mean it's all about timing and crossing. Usually that's what makes these kind of qualifiers so hard, because usually if you have like a PGS lobby, for example, that changes everything. Usually you know the timings, you know how every team kind of opts, so you know which kind of teams could potentially hold you off from crossing bridge. You know, you have all these kinds of alternatives, but that in this specific tournament that we have right now, with emergency exits being applied, with a lot of playoff teams that you don't necessarily know. I doubt, for example, Navi knows every single team in this lobby and how they rotate and how they opt to play the circle, or even where they drop at. So that kind of just leaves it up to information play. How much information can you gather from the positions? And that also means that you sometimes have to maybe potentially dodge loot in terms of or dodge loot to prioritize your timing, because the earlier you go, the more information you're probably going to have, and the less danger you have in these rotations.
Exactly, center positions are going to be that much harder to kind of lock down, with so many teams being able to bomb center and avoid all the edge teams. I guess that's another topic that we haven't really dived into yet, simply because we haven't had the chance to yet. But the fact that the whole strat of edge fighting is going to be, I would assume at least, much less impactful. We do see Nordskiff fall. Finally, the Pachinki hot drop comes to an end. We'll see if that continues next game. But because you can now just fly from not just edge, but like miles away.
Kako si išao u zonu, ljudi? Nisam bio tu.
Center circle positions. Edge fighting is gonna be a whole different story. You can even see Salty's looking into the air. Where are they? Are there anyone flying in? They have to look like there's a whole new angle that you have to cover now in competitive PUBG.
I wonder what the earliest is that you can drop from the plane and land somewhere, because I think the highest point isn't Mount Everest. I think the high point is actually in the military base, right? On the position that essentially we just saw.
Nice.
Kind of missed the team that we just saw, but up on the hill set on. Yeah, Observatory, of course. Who's that team?
Howl.
But Howl's playing down low. No, that's BFG. Yeah. So what if that's the earliest, like the shortest path that you have from plane and jumping down low? But yeah. The time would still be in terms of opening the parachute and actually landing down.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be visible, and the higher the point you're going for, I mean, the closer I guess you are to some of the.
Zašto mu je ta slika?
It's not exactly without risk, as we saw with Bitfix in the previous game. They came in a bit too late, and I think that's another thing that teams over time will have to try and master.
Možda će Nava ta killovi ođe.
Really knowing exactly when to pop those, oh my lord, side to side, hard shift into
What is that?
massive
Come
hard
on.
shift, connect.
Ovo je opet idealno za njih. Bolje ih shift nismo mogli.
What the hell is this circle shift?
What the hell is this circle
It's gonna be
shit?
interesting to see who is gonna do now. I mean, Entropic is probably gonna group inside the city now. You can already see Maxi and Cole rotating back. But yeah, for everyone on the southern side, it's gonna be tough. Navi's got that entry into the city pretty much covered. Like, the whole street is just swarming of Navi players. I think Zolo's in a massive spot as well. Win can probably use that compound and gather information on that as well. But everyone else, I mean, even up the hill, it's gonna be a massive problem. There's plenty of teams not even inside the safe zone yet. I mean, BBL and SRM are just rotating in, and there isn't a lot of playing ground for SRM especially. If BBL rotates in front of them, I think we're gonna see a lot of massacre on these edges.
Imagine so little space to maneuver for so many of these teams. See how many are going to be forced to play inside or around Novo now. There isn't a whole lot else up.
Nice.
Wow. Nice red dot spray coming through there.
Dobar je ovo crash.
Issue is, as long as they don't get the knocks, they can't really get out of this position.
I ovo je isto dobar
I wonder
crash.
what his vertical
Ovo je
system
bolji
is, because
spot.
I recently saw a lot of debate about players, like thinking about is the 0.7 good for especially for red dot sprays. I mean, 0.7 vertical sense.
Jer sljedeći shift vraća nazad
But
ka
then
tower.
for DMR, you don't have that kind of possibility, you know, to separate between AR and DMR. So it's kind of like a mix. Do I use 0.7? Do I use lower than 1 in general? And that kind of spray looked like a 0.7 spray, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Maybe to
Što
someday see a
spuštaš taj sensitivity vertical, šta to ima, kako benefita ima, kakva razlika?
Šta kad radiš?
Pa kada šteluješ onaj vertical sensitivity multiplier, kako to funkcioniš?
A znaš koju rezoluciju igraš? Ali obično 1.2 ti je neki default. A imaš igrače koji igraju na 1 na 0.98, sve zavisi, ja volim da igram 0.98 na primjer, jer čini mi se da mi je mirniji spray, horizontalni. Moraš više vući, ali mislim da je lijevo desno ide manje. Evo ga to kako kome šta odgovara, nije da je nešto u startu bolje, jer kad bi bilo bolje svi bi igrali 0.98, nego svako igra kome šta odgovara.
Working this angle well.
Just a couple of moments because Pod has to rotate down as well.
Yep. Let's see now if they opt to go in the same direction. And Zivim actually kind of backfilling where Pod just came from. So Pod were the ones sitting down here just a moment ago. You can see Pin having just been flushed. And now Levante realizing, wait a minute. We were the ones backfilling. Now they're backfilling us for perfect angle shooting over the top. Doesn't find the knock though.
Yeah, maybe a good nade.
Daj, ne ide bote, crew.
Maybe he should have, like, in a perfect world, he would have underhanded a nade and kind of thrown it down while it's in the air. He started shooting, just so he's guaranteed the extra damage, but here not quite the case.
A možda neće da ne ide, ima jedan nade.
Eventually gonna make a move on this shoulder because sooner or later they're not gonna. What I'm saying is they're not gonna come down this hill unless they are gonna be able to fight them.
Oh yeah.
Because they can't find Howl before this fight is cleared. Because then they'll just get backstep. But yeah, we'll see.
A ko je ostao živ, Luka, jel? Rekao sam da ne ide glavom, moram da ide.
It's not fun being up against some of these bold action players. They will tear your head off if you stand still for just a split second.
Yeah, I mean, Club's been kind of infamous for that one. But it's still interesting to see him play time and time again in these high pressure
0.85 bomba. Ja i 0.85 je dobro. Ja igram 0.89, meni to najviše odgovara. A dobro, ja igram baš Sport Sense.
Full inkling of what's happening down below. See if they opt to jump down in a moment's time, or if they opt to take the vehicles, as they have to leave the area. The thing is, I mean, while there's no guarantees of where these circles go, we have seen more of them head back up towards the observatory mountain than down into Novo. Even though Novo currently is like
Ovdje Howl samo treba da tajma push pravilno, znači kad krene ludnica, kad krenu da silaze sa planina da ih ispučaju, da izađu. A oni neće, da boraj. Ja sam mislio da su oni dalje na taver.
But this one's gonna go into Nova. Once again, I'm surprised Navi kind of let that southern edge
Da idemo sad.
open, but I guess that is because they kind of
Šta
banked on
će
the
Luka?
shift. And you know, the northern side exit of the city
Šta
gives
će
you more
Luka?
playing
Prerano,
options.
prerano, evo vidite se Halo vraća, prerano su oni došli ovdje. Ja sam htio da kažem da sve što treba da urade da stoje na taveru i da čekaju da krene ludnica, onda da ispušaju gore. I onda da igraju ulicu dolje. Sad su umrli. Evo i pod uzimaju killove, bod po bod.
In all fairness, that was a very heroic effort from Lassa to keep the team alive and granting them some more points.
Yeah, with how being eliminated down there and the information being given to Pod, that's also something very important because that means Pod can rotate down pretty safely. And we saw the next shift is just across the street. That shift give them the opportunity to go down with the cars, and that's exactly what they're doing right now.
Žite pod. A pod je, sad će pod da uzme taver. Pa da. Koliko je loše Halo odigrao, znači za nekoga koji je vinuo PCS ovakav call. Super za Entropi. Sad najbolje bilo da sve ove ekipe dolje bottom 8 da odigraju loše kao i prvi game. Čisto da sad kad se završi meč Entropi bude tu oko 10. mjesta.
Exactly. It's not going to be easy for them, especially not now with Winodai kind of fortifying this ridge line down by the roadside. But how much do they dare commit to this angle? Zivim, if they wrap all the way around this, they might be able to backstab Winodai more than Pod.
You think just get that info on Winodai playing there?
I think they knew they were there once they shot Rock.
Yeah, they must have, right? Yeah.
You'd have to imagine Sheila just jumped all the way down. This is a really good angle, and he has 2 nades as well. Curious to see how that one's going to unfold. In the meantime, BBL not really seeing any other options than having to go into the city, and that's to go back to what you were saying before. I think the reason Navi doesn't try and maintain full control on that southern side is that it's simply too big. I mean, Novo, especially when you have the containers as well, there are too many areas that people can kind of sneak their way in, and if you're sat solo, there just ain't the whole they can do about it. Now, though, the fight pops on the top, but look for Zivim to try and third-party this.
Sutra su na 800. Dokle si sa svotom, ne reče ti, ja sam još pod utiskom. Brate, da to toliko loše bilo je. Sa svotom sam imao sastire.
Sheila found the double, but shot before his teammates were able to assist, but the nade comes through. And just like that, 2 teams eliminated. Issue for them is it did not account for Yippa. I mean, in all fairness, Zivim did the only thing they could. I would have wanted for Sheila to wait to shoot just a little bit longer, so they were all ready to shoot there, but they did what they could.
Sezona 2, 4. epizoda.
Nice proactive play from Yippa and sending 2 up the hill.
Ne ide baš toliko brzo, ali sad sam malo prije nego što se opalio stream sam pogledao jednu kad sam došao kući. Pogledao jednu epizodu, super je.
At least it's late game, you know?
Yeah, true, at least it's late game, yeah.
Then I don't fault them for it. It's more if they die in like the very early game. It's a little different. Well, this time around we'll see who comes up victorious. I like how Navi is pushing down towards some trouble.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Lukarook's left alive on the team. They have been fighting him earlier.
Bravo, flaša, bravo, bod.
Back, but Melman now first one to fall. Navi not ready for Lukarook's position to be covered.
That's so unfortunate that Lukarux is able to get that flush. That again means Navi's not going to be full up in the late game. And even though they've got the position, I'm still thinking they're going to have a great late game just because that position inside Nova is pretty. I wouldn't say it's easy, but it's kind of that playing style. That's kind of where they excel at in holding these kind of positions down. But still, I mean, Melbourne being taken out that early, it kind of gives me flashbacks from yesterday.
Yeah, it's
Dobar
somewhat unnecessary, I would say, when you're 4 up and you're clear.
Dobar, jel ga nije kukao?
Shouldn't be necessary, especially for a team like Navi.
Će riješiti ovaj Luic? A nema šans.
In the meantime, up on the hillside, Exalt do get the better of Yeppa. They pushed over. I like the play from Yeppa that just were not able already to...
Neko bi rekao jednostavna igrica kad komentarišeš tako.
I mean, as nice as Yeppa's
O, generalno jes jednostavno, ja tu neke mudrosti velike.
I think it was only 2 cars, including the first one. They still find the frag ammo inside the city. That's a second frag. Oh, sorry, that's actually the first frag, but that's the first frag confirmed inside of it. And BBL also a team that just barely didn't make the cut yesterday. They need to put something of a show up today because I just don't see them. I don't see them going into phase 3. Not that kind of lineup.
Yeah, you would not expect that to be the case. Sure. Now, Oaklis, they've been trying to defend themselves in this position for a while, but Nate's coming in from above, and now shots being fired from up close. Somehow, Quetba does manage to find the first, and more damage is coming in from up above, so a bit of help from the sky.
Nije loša skroz neočekivano.
Yeah, Solo.
Ništa nemoj da mi pričaš.
But they are in a playable position. I'm not too worried about them for now. They've got the vehicles, they've got the smokes, they've got the utility. And we all know that Solo, they can shoot if they want to.
Sure can. I think it just exactly did. Priel is able to find one from Exalt, but that's over the hill. So that's actually the team that is kind of helping them out right now in trying to contain further down the ridge. And you can see they're already being shot at pretty massively from the other side. Weston does fall. So even though
it's good
to keep his team up, it's not gonna happen.
Interesting.
Ne
So
ide
that
još.
makes it so hard for Exalt and Soul. I'm not sure if they can get down there.
Evo te, Luka bi ovdje mogao da izvuče treće mjesto.
I don't even think they do. So and look at what they're wrapping into. There's a bit of a bowl, but they would still probably be envisioned to
Jel tako? Bi mogao izvući treće mjesto.
farm. So maybe if you can take your grenade launcher and lob a round onto the top floor of the barn to isolate, like to smoke that off, and then play the southern side. But even then, you're within nade range, and after all, that's nade's probably still, so you're probably gonna die anyway.
Yeah, but that's a good observation. I don't think there's too many windows that can't be covered with 1 or 2 smokes on the western side of the barn.
That's just the downstairs.
Yeah, so actually it's not too bad if we do see a smoke grenade launcher. We have the interesting talking point as well. We haven't really seen grenade launchers, weirdly enough, in play too much. We've seen
Sjećam se su jako glupi, izgubili 3 igrača, ovo bio to bio. Bez veze, baš su zakasnili, ja sam očekivao kad sam vidio Meksija i koji je s njim bio tamo na brodu rotirao, ja rekao uzeli su oni južni dio grada iste sekunde. Samo vidim, vrati, oni dalje na istom mjestu, fajtaju Navi, ono. A imali su bolju poziciju od Navija, mogli su uzeti sve ovo što Navi uzeo. Sad šta izvuče, sad je svaki bod lata vrijedan, šta izvuče, izvuku je. Ali su dobili shift nikad bolji. Na novo repnoj. Šteta što to nisu iskoristili. Ali dobro, nije sve izgubljeno, on odavde može izvući. Ako nekako riješi BBL može treće mjesto izvući. Jer BBL je tu man up. I kad se to ne zna. Jedan early knock i onda 1 na 1. Šta je ovo bilo? Šta je ovo?
He got no kills off of it because he got shot out of the car.
Oh no!
Gledajte ga na cesti, lijevo. Gledajte ga na cesti lijevo dokle on dopoletio, ali... Veliki pozdrav za te, Monika. Hvala puno.
As a bowling ball, only Priel was left alive, so a easy spare, I suppose, if they had a second car. But wow,
holy smokes!
That is
that's the craziest play we've seen in the rotation. We saw some of the best players today, some of the best nades, and some of the craziest players as well. Definitely that one.
That was
only one player left alive now. That's unfortunate because they had so much trouble even getting to that position. That just one random car comes, and it's over.
That was absolutely amazing, but well, I guess they don't get any points. And Solo lose 3 players off of it, so unlucky on both sides, I suppose. We'll see if Solo, the last one, Priel here, can somehow get off this hill. I don't think he will. Nope, no.
Yeah, then one.
Top 4 Esat.
Didn't get that frag, but he's still got the majority of the frags for his team so far. Definitely want to focus on this lineup, but I mean. Hasn't changed in recent times. No. He's always been the one to watch, I feel like.
Yeah, it's been the same for a while.
Epic, nije loš. 5 bodova ovaj meč, 7 prošli. Sad nemam pojma šta kaže. Nadao sam se da će biti, s obzirom kakve su shiftove dobili unazad ka sebi, oba meča, mislim da su mogli više. Ali bodovima se u zube ne gledaš, to vam je stara narodna poslovica.
A 4v4, I suppose.
Yeah, they would have to team.
With BBL and Navi teaming up to take out after all. Or I suppose if they get a knock each, kind of in similar timings, but you can see the angles that after all the whole thing, I'm really...
Kakav bre similar timings, pa BBL duplo manje zonima od Navije.
Yeah, it's as you said, it would kind of have to come down to almost a team.
Ja ne vidim način da After Alt izgubi ovaj meč. Ali ovo je genijalno bio. A znate šta je najgore, najjača stvar ovdje? Što lik koji je vozio auto nije dobio nijedan kill jer je ispao iz auta. I slažem se s tobim. Znači trebao je da dobije kill. Dobar mor.
Michael and clip inside. Perfect timing on that replay too. Thank you so much for that.
Bukvalno. Kako je ovaj uspio bombu dubaci ovdje? Morat će on ide na...
Yeah, the question is, does he die before BBL does? Because I think BBL's got less of a... Yeah, they need
Denajaj, molim te, denajaj se 4 na 1 si.
That is such an important second place for Navi though.
It is.
Ali je li moguće da radi ovo, druže? Je li moguće da on daje njima bod, a pogledaj ovo, znači Navi je 7. Koji je Navi? Navi je top 5, jebote život After Alt ima dobar meč sad. To znači direktni su protivnici za top 8, ali direktni. Makar još uvijek dok je ovaj drugi game, poslije će se vjerojatno neko odvojiti. Šta pika? Deo, molim vas da mi objasnite, evo, znači igrač tog kalibra, molim vas da mi neko objasni šta je on pikao sad na ovom, zašto se nije vratio u zonu samo u Šekića.
To finish that one off, but gotta say, I mean, considering how many games we've had on the Rankle now over the course of, well, PUBG's existence, this one pretty rare. I feel like it was like a quadruple mega hard shift in just all these different directions all the way through. What a brutal game on the Rankle.
Man, I mean, even the fact that we have had another military circle already, even though we've only seen 3 Erangel games, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we've only seen, this is the 3rd Erangel game, we've had 2 military circles.
Alkal 19, Navi 18. Sami vi meni recite, jel normalno ovo play?
That just seems unfortunate for some of these teams, but
18-19, ovo je to. 18-19. Bilo bi 18-18.
As fair as possible, I think it's today.
Yeah, maybe that's what the game is starting to tell us. It's like, you know what? Well, you can do melee. We'll take a few in a row so you can practice the emergency pickups. You know, get ready for grand finals. Let's get them here in the phases instead of in the grand finals, though. I think that's the better way to put it. Let's do it while there's only 6 games to play before it resets, because it's not like there's anything on the line or anything. Grand final spots.
No, totally not, and totally no PGZ points in the finals either. Before we head into the next break, we quickly want to touch on something that you're going to see in the next break, actually, which is going to be Guess the Pro. So if you want to win G-Coins, I think 1,000 of them, maybe 1,500 is up for grabs. I'm going to have to check on that one. Just write down the player you think is going to be named in the question, or in the little bit of a... What's it called? In the puzzle? Can we give a name of the puzzle in the graphic you're going to see in the break? So don't go anywhere. Check out the graphic that we're going to have up in the break. And if you do know the player that is named right in the chat, you might want some G-Coins. Don't forget it.
Do not forget it. With that said, though, we are going to go to a break. So stick around. We got one more Erangel before we head on over to Miramar to finish up the day. We'll see you guys in just a few.
Ovo je dobro što se igraju 3 Miramara. Mislim, za njih je bolje. I koliko ja vjerujem, oni bolje Miramar igraju. Mada generalno svi bolje Miramar igraju. A BBL opet išao na... BBL opet ima ovaj avion, a? Emergency. Ne, nije niko. Je li iko koristio? Jes. Ovi su koristili pod. I šta su krešali, baš me zanima. Nisu ni oni koristili. A plivali bog te. Ma jebote, šta je ovo baguje, brate? Gdje su ovi igrači? A jesu, bre, evo ih. Gledajte kako baguje, gledajte kako baguje. Znači, gledajte sličicu. Znači, gledajte igrače, gledajte sličicu, gledajte kako baguje. Znači, po sličici bi rekao čovjek da su plivali. Gledajte ovo. Po sličici bi rekao da su plivali, kao, znaš, on izlazi iz vode i sve to. A kad sam gledao ovo zoomirano, sam skontao da je avion. I ovdje su onda, pa dobro, safe land, super. Jer, realno, na ovu zonu, shift ovamo je pure luck. Mislim, nije pure luck, nego... Zato sam se iznervirao što je Entropic failo. Zato što su, ne što su ovdje dobili zonu odmah, nego što su sljedeći shift im je u glavu došao. Isto im se desilo prošli meč. A pitanje je da li će u narednim mečima ima sreće sa zonom. Juče nisu imali. Gledajte ovaj shift. Znate kad se ovo desi. Doduše, izvinjavam se, na ovaj avion se i dešava. Ne na ovaj avion, nego na ovaj sad, na ovu zonu nema gdje, znači mora da vraća ka gore. A vidite koliko kasne, to je ono što sam se ja iznervirao najviše. Mnogo kasne. Znači, realno u 50 metara je razlika, gledajte, prilike. Jel tako, 50 metara je Navi čovjek ispred. Čekaj da vratimo skroz na shift. Zapravo nije, daleko su bili. Daleko su bili. Ne im, ja su oni uopšte krenuli. A ne, oni nisu ni krenuli da idu. Ja sam očekivao da će da idu u desno. I onda da fajtaju Navi. Oni su ostali s ove strane. A nisu ostali, nego su oni probali da odu. Ali onda je kasno. Mislim da su ova dva igrača, zna ko su. Gledajte. Znači ovdje sam vidio da ova dva lika koja goda su Maxi i Najlup su uzeli brod. I šta je meni u glavi bilo da oni rade u tom trenutku? Da vjerovatno Maxi i Najlup izlaze ovdje ili ovdje, a da ovi trče ovamo. Međutim, šta se desilo? Desilo se da ova dva lika iz grada čekaju njih i kad su se spojili da su onda išli ka desno, dobili su nok, dva noka se izgledali da nisu imali izbole, vratili se nazad i sad jebi ga. Na ovu zonu shiftovi mogu ići lijevo, mogu i desno, imali su sreće da su desno. I on je to izvukao maksimum što je mogu. Ali po meni su zakasnili, po meni su trebali njih dvojica na shift da trče ovamo, ovi izađu brodom tu i da igraju ovu stranu. Pa poslije full četvrca fajtaju Navi jebi ga, znaš, jer shift je mogao i tamo da ode, sad je otišao igrao slučaja ovamo. Jučer sam pogledao 3 ili 4 gejma, svaka zona bežala, daj baš ih nije htjela zona. Ali ruku na srce i oni su loše reagovali na te shiftove. Po meni. To je moje mišljenje.
Kako je stanje?
Pa dobro, nije loš. 8.
Koliko 12 pojena? Dobro.
first Erangel comes to an end, and as action-packed, if not even more action-packed than Taco was just before. I'm Toby, joined by Felix. We are halfway, almost halfway through phase 2 of the rotation. What a hell of a game we just witnessed, Felix.
Yeah, we were talking about military circles. Now maybe emergency pickups are going to be changed. But one thing I do want to pick up on, I think we were both very incorrect with that statement about 6 or 7 emergency pickups being put out, because I think we didn't really have too many this time around.
Yeah, I think there were only, this time around, I think there actually might have only been 3 or 4. But I think it also had to do with the fact that the military circle wasn't one of those usual ones where pretty much the entire island is engulfed. It very, very early hard shifted towards the east, so most teams knew, especially the ones coming in late, we should just go to the west bridge. Like, there is no reason for anyone to be bridge camping that right now. So let's just wrap west. And I think 3 or 4 teams did that without any real confrontation. So I think that had to do with it.
Yeah, definitely. Talking about the teams, after all, finally getting their first win. I mean, it's the first time that we saw them playing, but they didn't have too great of a game 1, so I'm excited to see them putting up numbers. 17 it's going to be. Let's take a look at the leaderboard elsewhere. Navi as well. Even though it was kind of a messy game from them, let's be honest, it was kind of a messy game. They did have a good rotation in phase 1, phase 2 to make themselves at home in the city, and the street line, you know, split themselves in these buildings, but they weren't able to keep 4 up. So the win, even though it would have been possible maybe with a lot of utility in the late game, wasn't there. Still 12 points. BBL as well, the other EMEA partner team that we didn't get to see in the finals, came very close yesterday. 5-6 points difference. I think they had 32 to 37 was the cutoff point. So 12 points being put up from them, very good as well.
Definitely a close one for sure. Very interesting to see it all unfold in and around the Novo area. As we said during the game, usually these circles tend to kind of shift back up in that western direction towards the observatory. But here we see the overall leaderboard. Solo able to maintain their first place spot, despite the fact that Exalt tried to bowling strike them off the hill without succeeding. So sat there tied currently, and again, huge turnaround for Exalt as well. Finishing dead last yesterday, now already sat in a tied first place. And for Solo too, and after all, really, coming in first day of playing here in the phase, and sat in first and third respectively.
Yeah, it really felt personal now that I think of it. That breach really felt personal. Just get these guys out of there. I don't care what happens to us. We're going to be in the vehicle, probably going to die anyways, but just get these guys down towards the street. And yeah, they made it work. Anyways,
od ovih boljih timova jednom falu ne radi
ništa. Port really quick because they're sitting on 18 points as well, top 4. Also one of the teams that came in very close yesterday. They did have their shining moments, even though we didn't see them in the very late game too often. Now starting it off with a win, another good game maybe today, and we might just have the same situation with Ascend yesterday, where they qualify very early on. I can see that happening. Pop with a good circle, always very dangerous.
Exactly. That was kind of the strat from push and shoot yesterday in terms of how they made their way on through. But now I want to mention to you, we briefly mentioned it during the last game as well. Our one sponsor here in the tournament, propats.gg. Hop over to their homepage, customize a mousepad as you're seeing here in the video right now. Hop in, customize it, screenshot it, and you might just get selected to be victorious in a tournament where I, Felix, and Elite Power will hop on out and judge the best design. So whether you're going for the meme designs that Felix like, or whether you're going for the big explosions like Epic Games designs that I like, we need to hear from Elite which he prefers. Regardless, design it, send it in. And if you want to buy it for yourself as well, hop on over to the homepage, use the code the rotation to get 10%
Only rotation,
off.
I think it is actually.
Exactly, the rotation. Who would have thought that would have been the code, given that that's the name of the tournament. Get yourself 10% off if you want to buy other merch. There's different esports attire and merch in the homepage too. So ProBats, thank you so much for making this tournament possible, for making this a mini tournament within the tournament possible. I'm looking forward to see all your crazy mousepad designs coming in to the grand finals next week.
Likewise, and talking about winning something, if you have seen crazy moments, and we have seen crazy moments, okay? We've all seen crazy moments in the end of the last game. Put it up with the hashtag on Twitter, #VRotation, you might be eligible to win a couple of G-Coins as well. There hasn't been too many entries yet, so your chances are pretty good. Clip some of the most favorite highlights so far of the rotation, put them up on Twitter, hashtag it with #VRotation, just put it in your tweet and clip it, you know, put a clip in there. Having a good chance at some of the G-Coins, so make sure to get yourself some of the skins with it, but most importantly, make sure to
što
get
si
your
ti
hopes up on
hejteri,
Twitter. With that being
izvini, ajde
said, let's
objasni.
welcome everyone once again to match 3 of phase
Valjda je
2 of the
logičnije da
rotation
praviš
and the 16
snimke
teams
po
are once again
suncu,
ready to kick it
ljepše
off.
mapa izgleda, nego tmurne po kiši.
PUBG Logics. Logično je da popraviš loadanje lobija 10 minuta posle gejma, pa im nije tako logično. Not so logic. Ja ću mam arcade.
For everyone to go exactly where they want. Are we seeing Pachinki being hot dropped again though? It seems like that is the case.
I'm not too fond of this hot drop. I mean, it's a best of 6. FMG has already had their struggles yesterday. I mean, 6 chances are already gone, and yeah, I don't know. I feel like FMG has so much to offer in terms of that lineup, and then I don't want to say wasted, because at the end of the day, if they win this clean, like a 4-0 clean slate, then we can't really judge it, because you know it works. If it works, it works, but we haven't seen that today.
Ljubit se fajte za loot spot, a zona shifta sad je na Pochinkiju, sljedeća je na Pekado na Miramaru, razumiješ? Pa onda ode na Taigu, a ti fajtaš loot spot 5 minuta i plus izgubiš.
Da, ne isplati.
Especially since we have changing teams every day, so that spot, even if they, imagine they would have wiped them today, but still wouldn't have qualified, maybe they will be, you know, having a hot drop tomorrow again against a different team, so... As you said, normally when you have these kind of hot drops in big international tournaments, we've seen plenty of times in Pachinki, especially. Oh my god,
identičan, znači ovo je identična zona ono juči.
I just saw it and I knew you hadn't noticed on the map feed yet. I was like, oh no, I have to wait until he realizes. We are going back, baby. We are heading to military for 3 out of 4 Erangel games. This is the ultimate emergency pickup practice server that we have somehow booted our Wrangle games on.
Someone at PUBG eSports really
want to see
this has to be scripted at that point. Show yourself on the chat.
Mislim, nama je ekstra ova zona za gledat, ali ako navija za neku ekipu koja pritom ne igra ovaj PUBG na svom nivou, da malo je problematično.
So Nordskip is going to be the first one to get knocky. That's already more aggressive in terms of entering this whole fight than yesterday. Actually, yesterday, I'm talking about today, obviously, the last game.
SRM, 7. bravo, pametan potez. I ovi drugi su FMG. Oni su 12. Genijalan potez. Nema što, ovi su na 2 boda do top 6, to jest na bod. Su do top 6, a ovi su 12 i još odigrali dobar meč nisu. Želim vam da umrete jedni i drugi i da ne izađete iz te prve zone.
On that side now as well. We'll see if maybe they can get something going. Seems like Zivim are committing to the rest though.
Yeah, I'm surprised FMG is gonna let them do it, because there's a lot of playing room inside this B area. It's what's called this, you know, this kind of square, which you usually call B area. But so they could enter this building, but they decided not to. I'm not sure if that's the way to play this one, especially since you have had the entry. Okay, look, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna judge if they hit on nades like these.
No, when they land straight on their feet, that is exactly where you want to place them. Him and, of course, being on the roof, can hear all the footsteps down below. So able to feed in full cross, even if he might not be able to see his opponents does, but one on the other side, though, and now, once again, Rest comes through, but that's the second time CC is down.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Still a little bit too slow for my liking. Anyways, Baron is going to get a trade onto him, and that's going to slow things down, because they just started to push down there. But the rest is through, and the revive, I think it's been long enough so that the player revive could heal as well. That probably makes it an equal situation again. But Nordskip has got their shotgun. We all know shotguns. They don't. Dude, you don't have an equal situation if the one player has a shotgun close up and the other one doesn't.
Yeah.
Će phase 1 spojit, braćani krenula nisu.
But things have slowed down, as you were saying. They got the rest on up, and actually it's now from relation, despite them being the ones pushing initially, it's them being at a disadvantage with him and still not having been rested. He's trying to call back, you can see him out there, trying to make his way back towards his teammates, but they're all set inside the same building here. One well-placed nade downstairs, that could be all a formulation game.
Yeah, and once again, I do have to say, I'm taking the circle into account with this one as well. It's kind of the worst case scenario. 2 times you get on a hot drop, 2 times the return circle, and set timings are going to be important. But anyways, Global Army is going to open things up. Shotgun in hand as well. He's only got 7 bullets left, but in the meanwhile, that push upstairs is not going to work out either because shotguns are only a set as well, and they're going to wipe them clean. And Zivim eSports are going to head out of Pochinki with 4 men strong and 4 points in their bags. What a start into this game.
Shotguns, shotguns, shotguns galore as Zivim comes out victorious. Now, I mean, they did come out victorious in the previous game. Casualties in doing so. This time around, they will have a little more time to work with as the fight came to a close a lot faster. So should be able to rotate down safely. In the meantime, BBL, not in a hurry. Bitfix, not in a hurry. Pod, I believe, are already flying. And Solo are going to be making their way on down as well. And I think, again, with emergency pickups now being a thing and this one being pretty much 100% military, it's people just aren't in a hurry the same way.
Yeah, no. Not really as of right now. Okay, another Team Venture. That's one of the teams that doesn't need to be in a hurry either. They've made it across. This time around, as we saw, a little bit more of a western kind of circle. So that compound, even though it's not usual, you know, to have the circle on the western side, even though it is a western circle, to end that close to the shoreline, it's still a pretty good entry. And nothing else is really free. So all of these compounds on the western side, except for the top hill, weirdly enough, except for the top hill, have really been taken already. Yeah. But I think eSports is making their way up there.
Not yet. We'll see if, I mean, Pod is currently flying in. Curious to see where they're flying, where they're opting to go. I think they're going straight into the Yepa split, which could prove kind of fatal if they do end up doing exactly that. That is what we saw from Ascent yesterday when they won the game on Miramar off of a emergency pickup, kind of a flight. They challenged a split early, dropped 4 people onto a compound that only had 2 players in, and ended up with a really prime real estate. So we'll see if maybe Pod can be successful in doing the same thing. But it seems like they were able to kind of dodge the commotion. Now Levante running around in the open here. Again, the issue of emergency pickups, you do not get to bring your vehicles.
Yeah, you really shouldn't. Now we have it Pod again. Levante's looking for the headshot on 2 wards. Laze's gonna get it as well, but not the knock. There we have it. Rox is gonna help him out.
Asa, get red. I don't need -3 points in my fantasy team.
What? I was... Okay. Yeah, he was prone, but how did he not realize that he was gonna be open?
Yeah,
Yes,
I am. Someday I'm gonna ask him. Irritation. Playoffs phase 2. That one single story that you're wearing. How did you not realize that? Either way, it's good angles from Pod being put out. Taking a lot of space on that shuttle side and military, and that's always pretty good indication.
Juče je Shift otišao na military, isti ovaj. Da šta oni igraju ovo, tu je bila zona juče. Mislim, nije bila zona, nego jedan ovaj, sad Shift je otišao tamo, pa onda opet vratila lijevo.
Goose does fall though. Rook's able to find one Entropic wide split down towards the southern side of military base as well, trying to punish some of these rotations coming through. And Hakatori just saw a boat.
Wow, I didn't even see that.
In the middle of the open. Yeah, that is a pixel vision for him. Levante now finding knocks onto Venture as well. So I mean, it's pretty clear to see here that Pot came flying in from South George with no info of what was happening around them, and now they're kind of in a spot that isn't really a spot, and shooting at 4 teams at the same time.
Venture did get that first entry. Levante has the danger with a split that far, as you're gonna get caught off guard. I mean, the same thing happened to Venture yesterday in that first Miramar game. This time around, it's gonna be on them to pick up that frag. But yeah, either way, Heaven is gonna start things off. Paint's gonna get revived as well. Hal doesn't have enough of an angle to actually do massive damage on that. Yeah, Team Venture finally fought themselves with 4 men up inside the circle in phase 1 and phase 2 with a good opening spot. That's something we haven't seen from them either. I came into the squad, I'm not sure. That's one of the teams I really wasn't sure what to expect, because sure, they've been playing together now for some time, but it's still more of a mix. From more of a fragger mix, and I wasn't sure how they're going to play in terms of playstyle, because these guys have been around the scene forever as well. I mean, Heaven is one of the biggest German streamers actually, so I was really glad to see them making it into the playoffs with a very convincing fashion as well. But right here in this scenario, it's different, man, and we're seeing that right now. Bench it's not exactly an open book so far.
Look at this, yeah, but they hear the boat, or they hear the plane coming in, and instantly they look to the sky. They find take us early on. And this is, again, I mean, we saw it from Bitfix earlier today as well, where they try and parachute on in and just get instantly taken down. It's another case of the same thing here. Only difference is this time around, it is happening on Erangel and not on Tego. So a little off timing on their parachute, and then, I mean, everything is simply taken. And when you can kind of do it when teams are still split and trying to rotate and regroup, but when everyone is already sat in their compounds just waiting for the next circle to pop, as we see it go west here, they're just going to be sitting still, looking to the sky, ready to take you out.
Yeah, talking about taking out, Uber's going to open things up. Na'Vi have finally found what they need in terms of confidence. Alga's going to finish it off as well. And that push, it's just going to be, it's absolute devastation right now for who. Because they're not gonna leave this unless the last player's been cleared. And from up top, there comes the last frag. Na'Vi is going to start things off in game 3 as well with a full clean wipe, and that's the Na'Vi we know.
Yeah, the Na'Vi we've come to expect as well, coming up very strong in these qualifier today's matches here.
Ali je dobro što BBL uzima.
Trying to make their way to safety, not quite gonna happen this time around. BBL able to deal with them on the approach for both the teams down towards the Millie Island. They're still up and around farm, but they're running around trying to find one another. I guess that's the issue when teams aren't in a hurry to rotate in the blue because they have emergency pickups and whatnot. That they can take these fights miles out in the blue and still actually.
Čuvaj četvrti, on nije s njim uopšte, jel?
Definitely. Smash is gonna finish that one off. Still deep inside the blue zones. Together with SRM, the only two teams, well, except maybe for IDEMO, the rest of his team is already inside. So, for the majority at least of players, it's only BBL and SRM that are inside the blue zone. BBL, with the way they're playing outside, I think at this point we can already expect an emergency pickup to come through as well. I doubt they're gonna rotate all the way through. They do have time in terms of timing, but talking about something else, Lukaru's gonna get traded out by Kim.
Yeah, lucky for him, and even more so that there's no one to trade the knock instantly.
Ajde vas.
Iva should be able to get the point.
Aj,
Doktore!
Orc too strong. Iva's too strong.
Ja, upakuju ih je u 2 metra tu jedan do drugog.
That's a quick, easy double from Ivaš. And Tropic finally showing up as well. Still only 16 points. We haven't seen the big round we need from them today either.
Bježi, Meksi. Bjež, Mihajlo, kog te noge nosi.
Tropic fair, and this one Mexi wants to get back towards his teammates. Up towards the north, able to dodge and weave and get.
Aj daj mi jedan shift, ajde jedan shift, jebo majku svoj.
Should be all right for now.
Eto, dali su Luku za shift, Luka za shift.
Especially not if the next circle takes us further west. It's so hard to rotate out from this area into a proper terrain of their own. I think that's what they're looking for now. Like, how do we get out grid? We have to go back north. I think they realize now that there's no one up there.
Yeah, I think they do. So it's surprisingly uncrowded yet on the eastern side for some reason.
Dakle, Meksi, Mihajlo, okolina Beograd.
So big. Just look at, I know you can't see it, look at the map stream open, just look at Osnivac split, for example, and there's no one coming into the north side anymore. So they pretty much play the Na'Vi split that we saw in the last game from yesterday, but even more splayed out than Na'Vi. They've got plenty of control. Same goes for Howl. They not only have the compound below them, but the hilltop as well. So a lot of teams taking a lot of space, and that makes the actual crowd in terms of teams.
Yeah. Well, there ain't a whole lot to play in that center either. As you said, with Howl taking this. Jesus Christ, game! Can we calm down? It's a best of 6.
Smokes!
Give these players a chance. What is happening today? What are these circles?
Yeah.
I mean, if this is a wrangle, Felix, if this is the wrangle, what is Miramar gonna look like?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna think that far yet, because let's just focus on this round. I'm happy for Venture, and I'm happy for August, because both these teams have had very tough circles in the last couple of days too, or at least games. Venture's had kind of good circle shifts, but only then when they lost players already. So I'm excited to see for them, especially to play out the circle finally as a format. And you can see these kind of sends are going to be the standard now, and Tropic's just cutting straight through.
There's simply nothing to say. They know they're on the back side of things. They know that if they stick around, they're just gonna kind of get killed in the meat grinder of teams out towards the east side of the circle. They have to just YOLO, scout on the go, and hope that there's something available for them to play from.
Yeah, interesting enough how grouped up on the compound. They don't expect it to go further up. I'm not too agreeable on that decision, because they could have grouped as soon as someone came up, but then they
sam očekivao juče da će da radi. Dobro je, zaustavite se, jeboga krup.
But and Tropic, they don't even need that position, because that's the position they're going to. They just go straight through.
Oni odavde imaju koliko ispred sebe da vide. Sam da im ovaj da im ovi ne usere.
Bravo, brutalno. Brutalno. Svaka čast. Ajde. Bilo je vrijeme jebote, da se vrate korijeni.
Je to onaj roman koren?
Jesi to? Kako si značajno rekao, ja mi ću 3 put.
I mean, that would have been absolutely insane. BBL now, well, they did it once. Let's do it 2 times in 1 game. See, woohoo, where we can go as they jump to the sky and fly in the water? I don't know. Where does BBL go here?
I don't know, we'll see. I mean, BBL had a different kind of rotation the last Iron Kill game as well, where they came in very, very late. I think it was phase 3, phase 4, same kind of position.
They lucky mute,
and maybe even later into Novo, where they went all the way around on the coastline, and they still made it work as well. They got top 3 there because they just fought that well through Novo. So if there's any team that can fight through all of these positions, it is BBL. And look, they're actually going to find the top of the hill. So you can't see it right now because the map's removed. They will find the position that Hal recently left, which I didn't completely agree on. But now, looking back at it, maybe the good decision from Hal to group up as 4.
One thing is that it's free. BBL had no way of knowing that. But the fact that they jump it, like that's where they opt to go in the one spot that in 9 out of 10 games would always be taken, and they get it for free. That is an insane gamble that just, to the most insane extent as well, paid off for BBL.
Yeah, and they're going to get rewarded with the circle. Look at this. Howl is going to be dead center. BBL pretty much dead center. There's no better spot than this. And BBL, let's not forget, they're still 4 up, so absolutely crazy. But looking at Na'Vi in the meanwhile, they're going to have a tough fight. They are very edge-heavy once again, but this time around it's not going to work out perfectly. Unfortunately for them, one of the 2 teams that is right above them on the leaderboard is going to be facing them off in solo. They're having a great day today. And right now, that goes to show, again, Na'Vi with only 2 players left alive. They have to fight their way in.
Yeah, we'll see. Going over the top alley. Ain't gonna let him have it. Finds the first instant flush on Bumble. Being suppressed here behind the vehicle. Nothing he can do to try and assist. His teammate falls. Alia finds the double on the swing around too. Didn't even need the help from his teammate. Able to do it on his own.
Alia with a massive play. That push up the hill, and even though he was expected to peek there, still gets the headshot. Crazy stuff from Na'Vi, and they needed that. These are the kind of points you need. Just if they would have gone out right, yeah, sure they had some kills beforehand, but that's not enough to solidify yourself inside that top 2 scenario. Now with that edge, they're completely free. There's only BBL above them. That could be a good scenario to potentially go deep into this game as well.
Sure could be. Players win or die, limited in their options here. But look at that. It's Exalt and Oculus next to each other. I mean, again, when it's not technically late game at phase 4, but I like the fact that it doesn't happen before now. Again, I mean, yesterday we saw them run shoulder to shoulder and take each other out pretty much before phase 3 had popped. So at least this time around, it's a little bit prior to phase 5 instead.
And it doesn't work out too bad for both of them. I mean, Oculus, sure, they've only got 6 points, which actually, now that I think of it, look at the scoreboard right now, everyone. It is 10 points different between 8 and 9. It's crazy. Like, what's that? I mean, 7 teams?
It's 10 points different between 8 and 9, but it is 7 points different between 6. Wait, that's 7th and 1st.
Yeah, it's kind of absurd, actually.
It is absolutely insane. Yesterday we saw it from Twisted Minds. In 2 games, they jumped from 16th to 1st place.
Yeah.
And Na'Vi tried to do the same thing. Had they just had 1 more game to do it, they would have been able to qualify as well. Showing us today now that they are not going to be playing in the last phase of the season. And that nade, had it gone through the window, it would have been a triple, but not quite the case.
No, didn't hit the window just yet. He's still got 5 nades. Why don't try?
Yeah, I don't know.
Why is he? Okay, I think they're expecting Excel to potentially make a move if they do get that wipe, but still.
He has 5 nades.
He has 5 nades. He definitely, he should have tried, right?
That is...
Like, you're not going to get easier frags. If you hit that nade, it's perfect. But apparently that's the way they're throwing the nades. And they are doing their damage with no knock so far. Correct myself. Clip actually gets a knock from afar. And Kappa is going to open things up as well. So Arctics and Molodok being taken down. These are the only 2 players on this side of the street. It makes it incredibly hard for Extra to get
ne bi valjalo da ovi Yorks polude jer...
issue is, as you can see for Oculus as well, they're trying to wrap inside, they're trying to get more vision, but BBL
je još jedna ekipa koja se uključuje.
Now they have to leave, and I think that is gonna be Oculus kind of slowing things down here. They don't have to play over aggressive. They're not inside the circle yet, but they should play outside the circle, waiting for teams to come their way. If they can play into this one with their back cleared, and then push down towards Venture.
Mirni ovi Botomos.
Than if they try to take the fight downhill now.
Niko nema preko 6 bodova.
Yeah, 100%. We see the next circle though. Gotta say, Venture made themselves quite comfortable in that compound. Same goes for Entropic and Howl. These are the only 3 teams essentially inside the circle right now. Everyone else has to go closer. No one else except for these 3 teams is inside the circle right now.
It's not going to be easy. BBL as well, having to make an aggressive play forward here. Flip trying to suppress, trying to apply some pressure on the other side of these smokes. As Fate is the one set up close. Michael just exactly able to get back towards his teammates, but none of them are looking the other way. I don't think they're aware that Fate actually pushed up this close.
No, I don't think so. But it doesn't matter in the end because they're gonna make their way up in time. BBL, I still don't know where they're gonna go from. They kind of have to rep down west, which is down south. Rest from their point of view, because that's the only way they can really playing this downhill scope. There's only a couple of trees in there. Hal would probably pick them apart. Same goes for win or die. Tough situation for BBL as well. It doesn't look that tough, but in reality it is gonna be because they are running straight into the next fight.
Sure. Died somehow, still 3 alive in this shack. We'll see how long that's gonna last. Bitfix does fall in the end as Pod able to take them out. Rustinma in the meantime taking the fight, so yep. We saw them try and transition over. I was expecting them to try and make a play forward, but Rustinma was ready and waiting for that nice transition from BPL here as well to register that that's where the pressure is now going to be coming in from, because they were all the way on the north side of the compound, but now swinging back south and dealing with Yepa before it became too much of a threat.
Alia is picking up his 5th frag, and that means Navi's gonna pick up the pole position, which is the first one. 26 points as they will be eliminated. And the only team alive right now to potentially overtake them anytime soon is EXA with 24 in 3rd place. Still alive with 2 players. BBL, though, that's the closest team as well. Picking up 2 more frags in the meanwhile, as they will be making their way inside the next circle.
Yep, Windive trying to get out, try to get safety, but not gonna happen as Oakless finally able to wrap around. In the meantime, back towards BPL we go. They still have to fend off against the remaining Exol players. Fate is up close. Fair is just behind him, but Michael and Smash are sitting here with double orcs lined up and Clip with a 3rd orc in hand, able to take that one, but traded off in return.
Only 1 player left alive now, and he has to push in. The circle is doing so much damage. Oh, Smash pushes out! And unfortunately for him, he's gonna die to the blues and actually die to the enemy player, but that means he's no way, shape or form gonna get revived. I think BBL, they just lost 2 players there for almost nothing. They only got 1 point out of this. I'm not sure if that was intentional. That's a big problem for them. They still could have played this next circle.
Nije dobro za Entropik, zašto ova 400 pušaju gore u 3rd party su 4.
I mean, they had to deal with the pressure from behind, and knowing that Oakless was gonna push them
Potencijalno imaju dobar meč.
What they could do other than try and confirm the kills. Would they have wanted to get those kills faster so they could get back into the circle? For sure. But I think the decision on them aggressing that direction was smart enough. We'll just see now if Rustinma and Michael with the low HP that they have can fend off against essentially the entirety of Oakless. Yeah, oh, that would have been a perfect nade. It would have been a bit further to the other side.
Yeah, but the next one is probably going to hit. At least that's a good flash. Nail up in the back is going to do some damage though. But Rustinma gets caught out in the open. That just leaves Michael behind the rock. We've seen him do miraculous things.
A može li ga flasha Nailom, to je
right now.
pitanje.
Maybe that nade is going to make things easier for him in this specific scenario. And it is 2 down for Oakless. And Michael keeps the dreams alive for BBL. They need these points. Sure, they're in qualifications right now, but look at the difference. 4 points only to a non-qualifying spot. Now the nade comes in. More damage. The revive gets put through, but more shots also from Entropic through these smokes. And they're hitting. Another one down. Vorix is going to make things even tougher. Michael now just needs to find that one frag, and I think he's going to go for it.
Michael is somehow staying alive here. The pressure is being applied from all the other side, but Quetpa spots him underneath the smoke, spots him prone down on the other side just before the smoke probably bloomed, and he will take him out.
Looks like he's playing in third person, but he's not.
Da, oni nisu ispušali. Michael je sam ostao, oni nisu ispušali, no su još 2 noka dobili.
Sneaked into that compound behind Venture. They have got no idea. If that is the man to ruin this game for Venture once again, the one scenario where they actually have 4 players up and they're in the late game, then these players might just actually cry in real life because
Niko iz top 6 nije ostao živ.
To je i dobro i loše. Loše je ako... Dobro je ako uspiju uzeti bodove odavde, loše je ako neko drugi mina, jer Havel trenutno ima najjaču zonu, a ima 12 poena. Razumiješ? To je potencijalno još 2-3 ekipe koje se uključuju u top 8. Dobro je. On je ga pustio, a? Ja ga pustio ili ga rinoku, a nisam pustio ga.
Nije ga rinoku
pustio.
Spasio ga je on Tail.
Dobra, mislim, mogu još on tu igrati po
He lost his entire team against BBL up by a farm. Then he
Ali
wrapped
rezat će.
Ovo će otići gore na
ven.
ven.
He was just wrapping over the bridge.
Ma na koga god ode nije dobro. I Ven i Havel to je 10-11 tim. Razumiješ, nije dobro.
Yeah, very interesting. Looking at the leaderboard right now, we have 5
Nije
teams.
dobro, stižu
Left
bodom.
and right. Again, all of these 5 teams in the middle of the pack. But the difference is still 11 points.
Mada s obzirom kakve
Venture
shiftovi ima
especially is
Tropic,
most
ovo je
pressures on
super
Venture right
game.
now, essentially, because they're the
Da,
furthest
ono,
team
oni su
down.
bili na
Global is
avionima,
now
morali su
right
da
behind
prođu
them, thus
ovdje.
haven't
tako.
spot them.
Svaki shift je
Okay,
otišao od
Global
njega.
maybe
Sad je ovo već
maybe
malo je
can make a move on his
frustrirajuće
own.
ovo.
I don't think he wants to yet.
Stvarno su imali, znači, juče su, koliko su juče loše radili rotacije i prva 2 meča danas, toliko sad ovaj meč treći su izrotirali brutalno. Ali džabe vrt, to je jednostavno, ti kad izrotiraš tu treću zonu, poslije više nema šta. A svaki shift je otišao od njih, stvarno sad ono nema, nije nekakav excuse ili nešto.
Da bi dobro da ovi Ora ga padne i da ubije ovog sola i to je to.
He's thinking about maybe grabbing that frag on Heaven really quick. He's been the most important fragger for that lineup. Gets one. Is he going to get traded out? Good damage on that second player as well. That is absolutely disastrous for Venture at the moment. Global Army single-handedly ruining their dreams. Tiza finally shuts him down, but Zivim is still out in 4th place. He still made so much damage in their cup. Oh my goodness, that is disaster for Venture. Dying to a Zolo essentially.
Jebote, ovaj Ven druže, znači četvorica od četvorice na 0. Ja bi ovi malo zaboravili sad na Entropic. Odlično, sad, samo neka ih delje. Ušto je pucao kamen. A ne mogu imati kući.
Nade, bac ta nade. Jel bacio nade? Jes, bacio nade.
Jeste. Jao, 2 kila da su uzeli ovo.
Denajali su.
Dobro denajali su.
Viš, oni su glupi ko navi. Ubirujem što je liku radi.
A gledaj stek poena, znači sad ću reći, od 9. do 1. mjesta je 8 poena razlika ukupno.
Pa zato sam ti rekao prije da nije dobro što je top 6 umro.
Da, nije se niko da se odvoji.
Od bottom 8, 4 ekipe su ušle u poene.
Pa dobro, i oni su. Sad.
Ko?
Pa i Entropic.
Ja, Entropic je u poenima ostao.
Da, vidio sam smo imali 4-5 kilova. Što je super.
Ma super. Nove
Pa
shiftove.
dobro. Opet su uzeli koliko, 7-8 pojena.
Sad imaju 22, imali su 10 pojena su uzeli. Jel? 10 pojena.
Ne znam koliko su, ma nisam bio tu.
Pa mislim da su imali 12 pojena. Imali su prvi 7, drugi da. Prvi 7, drugi 5, sad 10.
Pa dobro. Pa jebi ga s tim prosekom kad bi ostali i dalje.
Treba im jedan baš jaki meč.
Wait for the first player to have to move because he's surely going to die. I don't
think
there's
TURNIRA
going to be enough smokes for him.
Sad, da.
And at that point, he's running now. Yeah, he's dead, isn't he? Oh.
He's going to be able to prone for a while, but that while ain't...
A gle, Org ima dobru zonu, ali s dvojic.
They know exactly where they have them.
Sad pitanje koliko i tiltija imaju.
They just want to make it a 4v1. No reason to take
Ovaj
chances
nema
here.
ništa.
Owl, 16 points so far. They want to get a win here. They want to rack up as many points as they possibly can. Because look at how close to this.
Bolje bi bilo Dorg
It is
vina jer...
absolutely insane the fact that we have 10 points.
Znaš, jer ako Havel vina i oni su na 20
I know
pojena.
we're still early on in the day, but remember everyone, it is just the best of 6.
Yeah, 100% still very close. Every single point essentially here is going to make a massive difference in the end. We saw how close it was yesterday. So grabbing these last 2 points is going to be very important as well. That little bit of a position change, I think they didn't realize. Just came out of nail cup. Actually, from both these players, they both made it into different positions. If he would have gotten knocked out, it would have been massive. Kepler doesn't have a nade to follow up on that huge damage he just did. It's going to stay on that 4v2.
Ovo ne znam za njega, otvoren mu je full.
Get a better angle on this. Nailcrum is trying to touch and weave, but can't be... he's pretty much
Bravo.
In the meantime, now though, Gret does manage to find
Bravo.
aggressive on the roadside. Ruin does find run in return, but all of a sudden it's a 2v1.
Double no coming out. And it's a 2v1 as you just said, and Ruin, he's very much with the backs against his wall. He needs to move out of that compound. First shot's coming out.
Nema smoke. Oni nemaju smoke.
But as you said, he's got no utility. He's gonna have to run out all in the open.
Matt has all the attention right now, but he's going for the rest here. Full committed sprint coming forward. Nailcrop now trying to readjust, trying to reposition, using the ridge line to his advantage. Ruin, I love this aggressive play, realizing that he had to go for it, had to full speed send it forward in order to come out victorious. And now, buying time for his team to get back up alive, but he has no clue that Nailcrop has just repositioned, sees him instantly, and no best. That is an easy knock for North.
He wants to go for the flash, but shots are already coming back from the rest of the Howl players. But as he puts him down, and the man is going to pick up that last headshot. And that means Howl is going to pick up that second win of the day. And my goodness, we've seen another military circle, but this time around, the end game was way closer than the one we've seen before.
And that was way too close, honestly, in my opinion, too. It should not have come down to this. I like the patience from Howl initially, but sending one out in the middle like that almost got the mat down. Then they said
nije ni Havel, znaš, ovi su imali zonu, imali su četvrcu, a Havel nije imao utility uopšte.
At all. That was a little too close for comfort here for Howl.
It definitely was. If he would have seen, I think it was Ruin, if he would have seen him run out of the compound early enough, I think that would have been completely different, because then it would have been a 1v1. Unfortunately for him, unfortunately for Nailcrop, he doesn't spot him out in time. I think that was kind of the main difference maker.
Yeah, definitely. Huge turnaround though for Howl, starting off the day pretty weak. A 14th into a 13th place, and now finally getting themselves a win here before we head over to Miramar. That is absolutely huge. But we're gonna go to a break now, so stick around everyone. We have
a računaš 10 da igre, ima na 6 mečeva sa ko vina, može bilo kod ovih vina, 5 i oni su ih. Biće čupavo. Još oni imaju, evo, još oni najviše placement pojena imaju. Napeto ko u kafe aparatu. I bolje što nije uzeo kill kad su već izgubili. Da. Ide pijem u grad, a ti boga, ajde, samo pomalo, nemoj se preforsira.
Što da se ne preforsira?
Zašto nije dobro?
Kako nije dobro?
Ili misli da jesu?
Šteta je najbolje.
Da. Zasad su mi iz predikta 5 od 6 timova, ove solo nisam planirao da će budu tu. Stvarno njih sam planirao da će biti solo tu. Očekivao sam da će biti Hubble. Znači od top 7 svi osim sola. Ali igra solo dobro, 15 killova. Ali ovi shiftovi su bolesni. Koliko vode već ima, sad očekuješ bacit će na desno, ja se nadam da će bacit na desno i onda nije bacila na desno. Ali ne da nije bacila na desno, ono bacila u vodu. Jepo majku, 40% zone u vodi. I onda brutalna njihova rotacija, gledajte rotaciju. Bolje nije moglo. Bolje nije moglo. I onda opet svaki shift od njih. Paf. A, zapravo ovaj je bio na njih. Ovo nisi ispratio. A evo, šta ovaj radi ovdje? A, izvukli su maksimum, nema šta. Super su odigrali.
Ne seri tsunami. Oooo, nice.
Dolaze nam neka dva pojma na klub.
Tsunami.
Cypher i Tsunami.
Tsunami flu.
To su ti Vuletovi kumovi.
Da. Brat moj tsunami. Evo, morao sam napustim tsunamija sad.
Ja?
Je može na stream?
Ne.
Koliko je sad, je li dalje oko 10 sekundi ili? Koliko je sad rok, 10 sekundi ili može...
Moram pojma, ne putam uopšte. Ja mislim par sekundi. Mi da je 10 sekundi. Bilo 10 sekundi ranije. Ne znam, ja nemam pojma. A nije 10 sekundi. Ja dobijem copyright claim svaki put kad dobijem donaciju. Mene na donaciji ide ona... Koja mi je na pjesma donaciju? Ono, Dance.
Dance with my hands.
Koliko to traje ta pjesma, eto toliko, na toliko dobijem ovu copyright. Koliko to traje, ne znam, možda nije 10 sekundi, ne znam.
A to ti ne valja, kako ideš sa tako malim predznanjem u kafan? S takvim predznanjem ti se ne ide u kafan.
Da.
A mora da znaš sigurno i od tsunamije, možda je, ne znam, bubble gum. Šta ima još tako popularno što... Klizim po mahali, eto to je možda kao i bubble gum, to su dve najpopularniji.
Bubble gum? Ne, napravi kol, bro.
Bro. Idi dolići smučkaj, pošalji meni recept, molim te. Nema šta.
Na kraju nisam napravio kol, on sad napravio čašu jogurt.
Čašu i jogurt.
A.
Čaša u jogurt. Ili jogurt u čašu.
Čašu jogurta.
A jogurt u čašu?
A nisam to nikad pio. To iz čaše je samo kiselo mlijeko. Bitfix Gaming. Ja sam išao za pravi stari narodnjak. Nemoj to Vuletu priča, Vulet je kum s ovim, kako se zove, tsunamijem.
Howell comes out victorious on the last wrangle, I should almost say Miramar, last wrangle of the day as we once again, Felix, go down to the Millie Island. But now we're heading over to Miramar. No Millie Islands, maybe Millie bases, and you know what, with how hard shifty wrangle just was, I wouldn't even be surprised.
Zapali se, Bog te jebo.
I definitely wouldn't be surprised. And nothing can surprise me anymore if we had three military circles in full games of Erangel. But talking about these teams, maybe in the last game, which you saw, very interesting thing to know, Orclis and How, both of these teams came through the MEA qualifier, and both these teams were the two best ones.
Ne vičeš na momka danas, je.
But also, I gotta say, Orclis yesterday,
ne vičem, bili smo kući tamo kod
Aha, pa si trču. Čim je Miran, trču je danas. Šta za ručak išao, jel?
So I'm excited to see the overall leaderboard.
Aha.
Šta je pravilo? Nešto bilo dobro.
Mlade krompiriće i piletine.
Ojoj.
I pravio sam grčku salatu.
Aj, ja.
Ako to nije uvreda za grčku salatu. Vjerojatno jeste, ali...
Yeah, 100%. Talking about BBL and
Niko to ne može napraviti ko oni.
as we said, didn't make it
Ma mi se pravi ništa specijalnog, samo imaju te namirnice bolje.
They keep on not making their way into late game. It's so situational when they actually do have good games, because we haven't seen many of them today. And even that sent in this round, it could have gone horribly wrong, and they could have not had 10 points as we are seeing right now. So I'm hoping they get a little bit more structure into that game. I'm hoping we're going to see a little bit more isolated fights, because I think that's where they excel. They just haven't been able to show that.
No, exactly.
Tobias Winblad.
Not as we head on over to Miramar in just a few minutes. Now we have the overall lead.
Kako je stakano, braćo dragi.
First place, 1 point. Currently ahead of Navi, but look at how close it is. We have 4 teams tied at 22, and then 2 at 21 just below it. Then there's a bit of a jump off down to 11th. But this is absolutely insane. 8 through first place, just 5 points in difference.
Yeah, I mean, that is completely crazy. And even the 10th place part with a good game right now, they could jump to a first. Like, that's how crazy it is right now.
You don't even need a good game.
Leaderboard.
Pod could have a decent game and get first.
Yeah, 100%. That also worries me a little bit for Navi, Solo, BBL, all these teams up top, because they must look at these leaderboard right now as well. They must have a picture of the situation that's going on, and think to themselves, yeah, I mean, we had good games today, but honestly, the other day, like, we're still in the middle of the pack, and it's top 6 only. So essentially, we didn't really make any progress so far.
Yeah, well, Miramar is the time to shine now for these teams, try and make it on through as they get 3 of them. But it's not only them who are trying to win. You can also try and win if you have your fantasy team ready to go. I know I have mine. Unfortunately, I do have one player on my team who isn't playing today, but that is my mistake. And do not make the same mistake yourself. Hop over to TryGG, set up your team, get them ready to go. If you haven't already, then you can get in for tomorrow's games. You can get in for the grand finals as well, and rag up a ton of points and prizes with that as well. Now, Felix, Miramar time is where it is. Both Tego and Irregular
puštam stream.
Very emergency pick-up heavy. And I would say this, just off of what we know of the map, you would
Vulović Citić. Kaj on streamao PUBG.
So if the last two,
ovi iz Navija su te gurali tutu da upali.
We should see pretty much everyone emergency pick-upping through this one.
I'm not so sure. I think if there's any map that you have the best entry points, and no matter the phase, and obviously very situational, depends on the circle, but generally I think most of the playing around Miramar is entry friendly to the degree that you have a lot of dips in ridgelands. There is exceptions, like for example the street between Monte and Picado, stuff like that, or maybe even the far western side where it's very hard to get into in the late game. But I think if there's any map where we're probably going to see the least amount of emergency exits, at least in my opinion, that is Miramar, just because of how many entry points
Ovo je idealno, za jednu lost lone zonu.
Seeing now Southern playing path coming in, and with most teams being in and around here, I wouldn't expect the big surprises. But one thing that does not surprise me, unfortunately, is that Zivim and Formulation are still hot dropping. Again, I will remind the teams this in case they aren't aware of how the format is. It's a best of 6. I guess the only thing that allows them to continue doing what they're doing right now is the fact that the leaderboard is so close right now. So had they leaded 50 points to make top 6, it would be different. But other than that, Solo and Pod as well, off of this being a southern playing path, kind of flying into one another.
Yeah, Pod, I was talking about it yesterday. DA is having that Southern Picado split, but we're looking through the qualifier games. Pod always played that, but they got to El Al-Zahar yesterday, so I'm excited to see them playing their favorite split, which is the Southern Picado split that we're seeing right now. And look, that's a good opening. 2 frags immediately, but Levante is all alone.
Sad će ovi da prestignu Entropic zbog ovog fajta. Na kratko, nadam se.
At least on paper it should, but will that be the case? Not, and if not a shotgun, then maybe the Vector will do 2 very strong up close.
Bukvalno postoji šansa da Levante ne do...
He comes through, but the timing is off by a split second. Levante moved
Znači, samo što sam rekao da ne postoji šansa da Levante izgubi ovaj duel, lik izgubi duel. E sad ću da jinxam svakog lika koji nije entropika. I vrhunska low slona zona, ljudi, gledaj to. Najlupu na glavići.
If he doesn't hit his first one, you can still get it even though you're not scoped in. So, yeah, he got that trade really well.
What a timing. Now, in the meantime,
Stvarno timing. Timing of the year. Kako su ga naguzili, sreća. Iskreno sreća. Naprimjer, ja ovo nikad nisam preživio, što je ovako šotku, razumiješ? Mene je on poslao u lobby prije no što me noku. Brat je preživio šotkom, samo zašto je liko maši. Napravio step.
Curious to see how this one's gonna pan on out, but I would be surprised if they don't stay until this fight is over.
Yeah, still come back to that whole situation. I know you've already said that you don't agree with this. I'm just gonna have to say that as well. It's, having in a best of 6 2 maps that you're gonna be hard dropping on, it's, as you said, it's almost guaranteed that you're just not gonna make it. Like, what are the odds that you're gonna win these hard drops, and what are the odds that having this hard drop 1 is gonna make the difference to you qualifying or not? It's sure your rotation timings and like you've trained on the spot and everything, but there is spots that are not too far off that are open. For example, like Graveyard Split is, for example, an opportunity that you could have gone for, in my opinion. That's still safer than what they've opted to now, which is the hard drop. So I don't know. It's hard. I mean, I was rooting for FMG, but it's hard to root for them if they don't get into the late game, if they don't start the games off with the full format.
Take a look at Navi here as well. We are the world champions. That should be enough. Well, Navi, it wasn't yesterday. So we'll see if
Rešli to bi.
Ali ih nasirava.
Ga usra.
Aggressive play style, as Elrin likes to call it, has been very successful today. Even in the 2 games where they got 0 placement points, they got either 6 or...
A mislim, očekiva 2 dana. Navija loša.
8 in the other.
Too much.
So definitely different pace for Navi.
Kako ga je uništio, to bi lagano. Bez pomuke.
I mean, you see the fruits of it. 26 points. There were the end of the last game, even in first place, but yeah, it doesn't really make a difference. For now, leaderboard stack.
Ilija Matic.
It's crazy. I haven't really
Šta je s
seen
kubetom?
that close with so many teams in 20 points area in quite some time.
This is absolutely insane. Also with Zivim getting 1 kill.
Čuo sam neke priče,
Yeah.
ali nije na meni da ih pričam.
Now my brain does.
You mean
In
so?
any case, yes, exactly.
And part,
exactly.
yeah.
Now it's even closer. Once again, it's formulation on the aggressive. I'm not sure how he's running up those stairs.
Walking up there, that's just the way it is apparently.
Oh, okay, 1 spotted down below. Nate's now cooked as well on the staircase. Might find 1. No damage on us.
Ali moguće da ovi ljudi iz Fortune nemaju shot.
Able to take down Global Army. And then
Joj, ne ide.
Well, that is these apartment buildings for you.
Yeah, it's gonna slow down the push, but I think Intent still might want to try to make something work on his own. There's another nade coming in from Sheila from the outside. Somehow that doesn't touch Intent. Somehow he's still alive. Somehow it doesn't touch him. But the next one comes in. Not giving Simsy. Knocked down to the ground, and Sheila opens it up again. If Burn wins that one, he will as well. It is once again a very dire situation for FMG, and it looks like he won't win the fight. He-Man goes down. That just leaves 1 player left alive, and he has to make it all on his own.
Zajebo ga.
Global Army might just have beaten him.
Juj,
Sat behind the wall, trying to dodge and weave and get away from it.
Sad ga pogodi, će ga svoj.
Oh my.
Sheila će ga
And
flaša.
now Intense is like, wait, what? I just saw him in here. Where the hell did he go? Sheila ain't gonna sit around, ain't gonna wait. Has a level 3 vest on as well. I like this play. Throw the molly, throw it up there. Get the final kill as well. And that is Intense down and out alongside the rest of formulation. What a play. I like the idea they get the first knock and then Sheila is sat outside and then they realize, wait, it's a trap. And then, well,
it's a trap.
We go down because of it.
Man, it's so frustrating for anyone that's shooting for FMG because, yeah, once again, we don't see any of the plays that they made during the qualifiers. They're one of the best teams in the qualifiers, and we don't get to see them.
All their hot drops today.
Yeah.
Maybe for the final 2 games. I mean, you just lost twice in Pachinki, and now you lost again in Picado. The first time you got 1 kill, second time you got none.
Weird solo.
Maybe this time, maybe for the final 2 games, go somewhere else. You must have an alternative job slot you can go to.
Koja je zona, nisam bio tu. North
Thing is,
gore.
even at 7 points with 2 games left to play after this one, because everything is so close, I mean, they might actually still be able to qualify if they get some good games in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
We'll see.
It's so hard to judge them in general right now because we don't know
No, it's not.
what they.
No, it's not. They're doing something you shouldn't be doing.
Yeah,
Usadzaš
what
se
I'm
ovih.
saying outside of it, like
judge.
it's hard to judge what they would perform
Koji
like
na streamu.
if they wouldn't hard job it. Because I want to judge how they would perform in this kind of lobby coming into the qualifiers with a generally really strong lineup. In this lobby, I think they could have done something. They were definitely up there. I think I would expect them to be 7th, 8th place, you know, around the placement points that after Osnivac or Podes, but we don't get to see that. Like we don't have a clue on how they would play if they wouldn't have that hard job.
Also, even worse is that one of the teams they have been feeding points to in these hot drops have been one of the teams that they are hunting now. So, if it was a team that sat in 16th and they didn't have too much to lose in that regard, maybe it would make a little more sense. But even then, I mean,
Bitno da su oni napravili gepek kad ideš po rupama, onda ti skače. Ali to što se ne možeš ući u lobby 20 minuta, to nije bitno.
Yeah, talking about dangerous. Sancho went down for Zolo in the other game. Did have his dangerous situation as well. That's gonna hurt them. But Pod's been showing up today as well. Always in the middle of pack, always very close to qualifying. Pod's been in the qualification spots throughout parts of the day yesterday too. Not to be underestimated, I think they did manage to rack up over 80 points in 6 matches in the qualifier games in the last stage of it as well. They were definitely the strongest team in the entirety, not only EU but MEA. And for a team that isn't 100% internationally experienced, that's quite a performance.
very, very much so. It's not something you see done.
Da vidimo shift.
Weston looking over towards after all. Yet another great team joining the fray here. Shots are fired. Shots are connected too. But a bit of a shoulder tap from Weston, just letting them know that Osnivac is here, ready to take a fight to anyone wanting to look around. Wait, was there a level 3 vest on the ground?
Okay.
Was that a backpack?
Koja je razlika između RTMS i ovo za YouTube kad streamuješ?
Ja ne znam šta je to RTMS.
HLS i RTMPS.
To je neki kodek nešto, no?
And then swap over to the fresh level 3 vest once the threat comes closer. Could be pretty smart when you have one nearby, but in this case, not quite so.
Good shift for Allclays at the moment.
True.
They once again find themselves in a position relatively close to the circle center, and this time around not too close towards Excelled either.
Jesam
And
pokrenuo
they will
stream.
be grouping out. So Ono is going to leave that
Evo ga! Ne.
the south side of them, and they will be continuing on that 2-2 split. Good decision.
Evo streamujem.
Who are they? Well, we're not quite sure.
It's so interesting. Everyone's just looking back up.
Yeah. Whenever you see a plane, it ain't always just loot coming your way. Now it could be players landing on your compounds too. So everyone looking at planes as they come flying on through. DBL, yet another team who have made their way into the second circle. I mean, most teams were in and around this area already. Usually when we have these circles that swing north of Minas Generadas, most players don't like to sit on the southern side just because of the way the both the land ratio works and also how there's just that much more to play from up here in the middle. So most teams are already in, which is just going to make it that much more entertaining once the next circle shifts, because you're pretty much guaranteed to have teams in very big trouble.
Let's take a look at Entropic. One of the 2 teams that are currently playing that valley down there. Yepa to the west of it has inhabited both of these compounds on the street. Also a dangerous split. And you were talking about how it's more difficult to play out from the south side, and the crossover here through the valley is the best kind of example for that. There's plenty of spots on the northern side of it, even outside of Allclays compound. There's plenty of tips you can play, but you would now have to make your way through the valley.
Oh, Noka! GG!
There's going to be a ready example with a nice tap onto the ground.
People wondering whether or not Navi were coming into today's games fresh and awake. When you hit double taps like that, that's usually a sign saying, okay, Navi's feeling it today, guys. We gotta be respectful about this, because they're pretty damn dangerous when they're on point.
Dulke, izvim što se reklamiram na tvom kanalu.
Are very dangerous, but Alja Fortunately,
Mogu da me
too
banaju
late. He went for his teammates, so
Da, nemoj
obviously it's
srati.
not kind of a wrong decision to be that late, but if he would have picked that earlier, he's...
Ma da nemaš neku reklamu od mene brod, ti kažem. Bolje neđe drugu. Profitabilniji ti. Kiva, tako ponekad dođe kao mobil dok se reklamiram, pa on kada je prođač.
Your opponent blinded and deafened for a solid 10 seconds. When you spam them like that, it doesn't really grant you a whole lot.
He's looking for that entry, but he's not seeing anyone. He's really scared of this. You could see them grouping back in towards the back of the other houses inside this compound area. And with I think it's... Who's up there? It can't be Alia, is it? Who's up there from Navi? Anyways, one of the players has got a really good overview of the situation from up top. Yeah. Ah, okay, it is. Yeah. Anyways, entry goes this way.
Sure does. Alia finds one more. He's kind of been... I mean, I don't know if it's intentional or if it's just the way some of these fights have unfolded today. He's kind of been transitioned from being the flank kind of safety net to now being the up-close threat. And Uber falls here. That's a bit dangerous because as you were saying, as we were seeing just before, he is a player playing up high, so they need to commit on. In the meantime, though, Example does what Example does best. Peeks on in.
Example does what Example does best. Lik je najjači.
Good fight from Navi.
Navi je prošao.
On these 4-on-4 fights today, especially in the early game on these isolated fights, which is something that once again we haven't seen yesterday, especially in the first.
Gdje su ovi Norda, imaju li oni neku šansu?
Obviously they were very
Aha,
far down. But today I don't think they've lost a single play on these early fights. So good on Navi. They will grab themselves 4 points. They're still in a very good spot. They are still inside the next circle. Circle has shifted a little bit more down south. They're currently down south as well. So almost the only team on that southern side of the new section.
This is actually quite a brutal one because if the next, as we've seen so many times today, opts to hard shift, this is going to be
Check je free.
for anyone
Ja bi ga krešao.
towards that north side. There's a because of the way that the rotations came through, because of the way that the Minas Mountain doesn't really allow you to safely passage on through. It's, as you said, exclusively Navi who are currently sat on
Exclusively
the southern
Navi.
side. Yepa and Tropic are down on the roadside itself, but that entire valley of death down there is going to be practically impossible to transition through. And currently, one team on the southern side make that 1.5. The remaining 12 are sat on the north.
Yeah, maybe Potter's gonna grab that southern
Vole
entry.
se reklamira kod tebe, on jači od tebe.
Yeah.
To
I
ti.
mean, they're only coming into this from the west side now, so they're not wanting to.
To ti ono koristiš reklamu svuda gdje možeš.
Kako se dobro čuješ kod mene na streamu?
Ja.
Ja. Jebote, ja čujem samo sebe na mikro.
Yeah, Fair is already driving through the blue zone to get him back up. It's phase 3, that's definitely possible. But he has to be
sad
fast
se subo
because
sa ovog
the
drugog
blue zone
kanala.
is closing in 50 seconds. That's enough time to get the rest and
Zašto
get a first straight
čujem
through. That's
sebe?
no problem, but
Alo.
you know, driving all the way back and everything, it's
Će stream možda
it's definitely
pozaditi.
going to delay that push, that fate.
Ni,
And
bukvalno
Molotov
čujem
are starting right now, and they need to because they're outside on that
live
just found the compound, they're still outside the
kako se
zone.
to
So
gleda.
Gdje ti je kamera ovo?
Kakva kamera, nisam ni pristup.
Now, trying to turn around, trying to come back and assist, but it ain't gonna be easy because now he's completely surrounded. Sheila does mention Labanada off, but Priel finds him.
Gdje se gasio
Still looking
monitor?
for that second frag, Sheila.
Samo sebe.
Down
Halo.
Baron.
Monitor da se gasi, klikne na dugme na monitor.
Ugasit ću te
But it can
batinu.
be quite deadly, despite that 6 times on it. It's still kind of holding that edge. There's plenty of vehicles in there. I'm not sure if he can take any of them though. And the next blue zone is going to close, and that's going to do a lot of
Uleta
damage. And that
vrućine.
means that fight has to be concluded anytime soon. Global Army's going to hit the headshot though. That means another frag secured.
That entire northwest side is about to completely blow up with both Bitfix and Win or Die now kind of being present in it as well. Zivim needs to get going, but with only 2 players alive, very, very limited what they can do on their chair.
Still outside the blue zone. Now Global is finally coming in. Look at that peak though. How is he still getting one? How is he still getting one? Bombilovo.
Bombilovo.
Right below him, somehow his teammates still die because of it. Steamer's probably going to be kicking himself.
Jobotovi Vinor, daj se zalećeli, sreća pa nemoj zonu sad.
It's not been a good day for Bitfix, I think it's safe to say that one right there. Didn't really look too good either, but we'll see if they can make more of it, as they aren't too far from the circle. Issue is, despite the fact that they're only like 150 meters out, it's 150 meters that are very hard to transition through.
Ode Agatori, GG Kleinenbahn.
Finds a flush onto one of the Exalt players, as the top of the leaderboard starts taking casualties once more solo. Exalt down to just one apiece, and Zivim already out. That just means this is gonna be so much more close coming into the final two, with so many teams in the bottom of the leaderboard still in play.
Yeah, how a lot of these 6 qualified teams right now has probably got the best spot and deep center of the circle, and there's no one close around them. There's no one even that could take that rotation to a position anywhere close to them. So they've got a pretty safe spot, and we all know this circle is not going to hard shift down. Like, it is going to end north of the street, so Howell in an absolutely prime position currently.
You say that now. In
I probably jinxed it, right?
Quadruple hard shift towards the south. It ends on example. Now we know it. Now it's been confirmed.
I wouldn't be unhappy about that.
I think everyone would, except for example.
We've got him in a fantasy team, both of us. So.
Well, true.
Yeah, you know, never forget a fantasy team.
Delta ga tako zva. Kako se zva Delta?
Gule vrućin.
Što?
Pa bio raj Vojko vrućin. Ne, tako.
To je neki lik stan, ja ne znam ko je Vojko vrućin.
Rotating to the compound.
Pa,
Compound, half of it at least is still inside.
Vojko
There's
V.
plenty of playing room around him because Pod just rotated
sad ću ti pokazati, znači, zašto me je zvao.
Uđi
na Discord na stream. Ne mogu screenshot mrsku. Jel si ušao?
Vojko V.
Uđi samo ko mene na stream da pokažem.
Evo. Ušao sam.
Pogledaj lika, ovdje na ovoj slici, na ovom thumbnailu isti ja.
Jebo mater, svoje je živote.
Gle.
Igor liči se naći.
Pa dobro, Gor ne liči ćelav lik, šta sereš?
A dobro, ti gubiš ko spuma.
Ej bre! Ne to bug.
They won the previous game. Let's see if they can get a good result here in this one too.
Yeah, Venture's going to have one hell of a task. You can see Navi's kind of shutting down that position to just run straight through. Same goes for Entropic. If they want to make a move inside this next circle, they're going to have trouble. Like, especially for Venture, because as soon as they run into this, they've got even more pressure than Entropic, because Entropic is still halfway inside.
Vojko V.
But if Venture wants to move in, I could see maybe Entropic making a move off of that fight against Navi. And Navi, with them having the entry on the other side.
Uđite, znači, Vojko V i Zovi čovjeka se zove pesma. Pogledajte thumbnail. Tu na thumbnailu, to sam ja.
A pokaži na stream pusti.
Ugasio se.
Ugasi stream.
Ma da. Pa ništa mi nije naštelovalo, imam samo game capture i to je to, bukvalno ono. Znači... Čak kad sam počeo nije naštelovan ni mikrofon, ništa nije.
Baci udicu i ugasi i zavrnuo.
Sad ću reći koji mi je, posljednji stream mi je sa polomljenom rukom, ali sam sve arhivirao vide.
Kako, pa nisi igrao kad si polomio ruku? Pa nisi igrao kad si polomio ruku?
Pa nisam igrao sam onaj Five Nights at Freddy's, tako nešto. I igrao hororčinu sa polomljenom rukom, sa jednom rukom, znači ono treba da pomeraš nešto, znači... Usro si i ugasio stream. Sad ćete reći koji mi je posljednji stream i kad je bio posljednji. Posljednji stream? Ne, malo Apexa posle dužeg perioda, 29 minuta sam streamao, znam da mi je štekalo, nešto igrali ti ja i Boško. 27.6.2019. A pazi, a znaš kad je prvi stream?
2000, stani, ja ću reći, 2017. Aj, ovo, koliko si mi šalješ, $10, jel?
28.11. PUBG rokamo. A znaš preko čega sam streamovao? Preko onog GeForce-ovog, ono Nvidia, ništa nisi imao ni facecam, ništa.
It's interesting how I mean, this is how they come out victorious in many of their games. They opt to go for one of these positions in the early game that most teams wouldn't even consider to play from. Then a circle or two goes in their direction, and all of a sudden they can flex out and play full control from a spot that no one is anticipating them to be in. So we'll see now. Obviously, now as you said, that people know where they are. Similar.
Da nađem prvi stream sa
things
tobom.
have to be done. Issue is, as they peek on over in one direction, BBL peeks from behind.
Yes, and they're going to get the immediate knock. Michael's going to open the exact get Uno. Unfortunately, exactly Uno, one of the key players from that lineup, has been taken down. And more shots are yet to follow. They are still having a player that can run back who can maybe support them, but the first knock is going to do enough damage for them to slow down on that push against Marko.
Michael, second data point, finds the double.
Aga fake, najlup Nasro.
Take him out. We'll see if the rest comes through or not as the circle is starting to close in just about 20 seconds. It has swung down towards the southeast, so Entropic in, but they're currently being contained.
Kako bilo dobro, na primjer, sad ova jep ekipa vrapa na Navi, ubiju Navi i onda Entropic izađe iz ove rupe.
There's a sideline on towards Navi from Yepa, so that means they have full focus on towards Entropic. And they also should know by kill feed that there's only one player left from Venture, so a crazy good position from Navi. It's I don't want to say they're going to, but Howl has a lot more pressure on their side coming at them in the next phase.
Jebote, kako je ovo doba bilo,
It's going to be very difficult for them to kind of withstand the pressure coming in from there. Now Oaklis back towards them as they try to make the run on forward, but once again, Michael doing damage.
Michael, man, he's been so on point during these last month. He's been such a key player. He's had his pauses in the international scene, but he's come back in this lineup and he's been in full effect. Such a key play for that lineup, and he's not stopping.
Nope.
Now solo player trying to fend off against the team, and it ain't gonna happen. Rustin might able to take him down. This BBL takes out Oaklis.
Oaklis. Ovo je dobro, oni su ispred Entropika za bod.
More space to play around now. You can see here Entropic trying to get out, but they were simply sat down here for too long. I mean, Navi
Ne sere Tobi matereti. Nisu mogli da izađu. Kad ranije da izađu? Joj, budale matere boši. They were sitting down too long. Ali bukvalno ne mogu da izađu odavde. Znači, pozicija im je katastrofa, o tome možemo pričati. Ali da su oni mogli ranije izaći, nisu mogli ranije izaći, nemoj srati.
With Venture wrapping over the top as well as he smash. Oh no!
Možemo pričati o njihovoj poziciji, ali o tome da li su oni mogli izaći ranije ili nisu, ne.
Now, here comes Jeba, the remaining player on their team to make something happen. All saying, what can you do from here?
Ajde, nokajte jednoga, bre.
Now Hegatori realizing, or should be well aware, you'd assume that there's a player just on the other side. Does he go for the fight? Does he try? Let's see if he can get the rest on up. No, too late for Pin to get back on up. Smash gets an extra point.
Yeah, Smash still the last player left alive for BBL. They have made top 8, but then again, there could have been much more in this scenario. 7 kills for them already. I still think Smash is not in a too bad of a position to make something work on his own. I mean, he's got a pretty good reach line in front of him, and I don't think Pod is expecting this currently.
Joj, evo ga, Vorix, kad bi Vorix noko sad nekoga iz Navija, gledajte Vorixa. Kad bi Vorix noko nekoga iz Navija, to bi bilo genijalno.
Predicted, I suppose, unintentionally by you, Alex. In the meantime, now let's see if after all, I mean, they've been able to play it a little quiet until they had to flex out 5 kills, still 4 alive as well. But they have to take this fight to Howl. The issue for Howl is they have to move in 2 directions here, and that nade, perfect on point. Lhasa falls.
I ovo je dobro za Entropic da vi Howl
That was a
umru.
good nade first of all from Howl, and then after all, kind of topped it off with one of their own, but the only real knocks went.
A da je, Navi drži Entropic s dvojicom puša drugu stranu. Jer tako su u mogućnosti. Odeš kofilje, vidimo se bahem. Ajde Vorixe, brate, de uradi nešto, malo pomogni malo. Oj, nemoj, izbit će ga. Izdevri ga! Joj, doktore!
Šta radi?
Joj, doktore! Aj, jao! How to najlup, tips and tricks. Ali rezaći se jebemo. Ma dođi, Melmane, pozdravi doma. Najlupe zvjerinu.
Rešavaj!
Reši bre, ajmo doma. Back to Kiev, guys. Aj, jao.
Thanks to Nalub, at least in terms of the kill, but of course it's a team effort. They were all there doing damage, using utility.
Joj.
He hit the headshots he had to when he did.
These two entries were so crucial onto a
How to najlup.
Gets a second one. How is this happening in this game? These individual performances are deciding the late game situation.
Pušaj sad, pušaj. Tuka, bljat.
Rešava Entropik i Entropik. Entropik isplivava ljudi moji na prvo mjesto. Da li će? Biće.
It's not something you see every day, but it just goes to show how much is on the line, how much these players are willing to risk in order to come out victorious. After all, they're very happy that casualties weren't more severe off of that peak from Ruin. Dynamon does get eyes on those shots. It does so exactly. Now Nalub falls. First one down, 3v2 now in favor of After All.
Yeah, and I think Entropic's not even going to go for this rest right now. They should expect something to happen from After All. That flash
Pika.
Towards that rock. Spill gonna peek it.
Mo, tako je bre. Luka Strong. Luka Strong, idemo bre. Joj. Ali ljudi, najlup. Nema dalje, mislim. Iz situacije 10% šansa da Entropik uradi nešto, bukvalno, i onda dođe najlup da 7 glava, ono. Nenormalno.
Kako igraju.
G, najlupe. Nema šta, svaka im čast. GG guys.
With Na'Vi pushing up, I thought they were done for. I thought this was a Na'Vi win written all over it, but Nalub
yeah, mislim, ruku na srce, ovo je najlup win, Na'Vi win. Ali zapravo je najlup win. Prodaj Na'Vi. Ovo je sellout samo tako. GG, najlupe, zvjerino.
I'm convinced he's seen that after the performance yesterday, and he's just coming out today swinging, and that's exactly
swinging.
I'm excited because Entropic they
swinging left, swinging right.
I think they had 8 kills in the end. I know it seemed more, but essentially they didn't have to do anything until that Na'Vi fight, so it was even more essential if they actually wanted. But that also means they're in prime position down to get.
Nisu prodali jednostavno najlup, pogodio šta je treba. Prodali su zvone. Nije Entropik šansu nije imao, osim ovako da se desi nešto, da najlup, mislim, sve zasluge su najlupove, ne govorim ništa da bi mu smanjio zasluge, daleko od toga. Ali da prodali, imali bolju poziciju, sve su imali bolje.
Drugi, našao sam stream sa Co, igramo Coa, ja, najlup i Nedix.
Coa, ti, najlup i...
Ja, najlup i Nedix.
I Nedix?
Da, ne znam ko je taj. Mislim, znam, ali ne znam da li ti znaš.
Nedim, jel?
Ne, Nedix.
Neki streamer isto. Najlup je gold. Najlup je zvijer.
2018.
Nedix, poznat mi je tajnik, ali ne znam ga ovako.
Let me ask you, what is your top highlight from today's game so far?
Najlup.
You can only pick one.
Najlup.
I can only pick one. I mean, this guy be pretty obvious.
You can pick a impressive play one and a meme one.
Nedix i Jix.
Pa što se razmišljaš, ono je nemoguće bi.
I mean, Exol driving down that hill, just shooting other players in towards I don't know. Elon Musk will be proud. Anyways, and that play from Nailop. Just as much as that play from Lukaris, but I think Nailop especially because we haven't really seen so much.
Ali Luka trojicu sad riješio, da. Big win, guys.
Dva je, Luka i Ivas je jedno.
Je li Ivas jednog, nisam vidio.
Da, posljednji kill uzu Ivas.
Ali mislim da ga Luka spustio tipa na 10 helta.
Please post that POV on Twitter. I think all of us would appreciate it. Yeah, if you have it, post it.
We want to see it. But that is going to be it for this one. As Felix just said, make sure to clip your favorite highlight, go on to Twitter, use hashtag #TheRotation, and you can win yourself 1,000 G coins if you have the best clip sent to us for today's matches. 2 more maps left to play on Miramar before we finish off phase 2 of the rotation. Stick around, we'll be right back after this break.
Bravo, dečki. Bravo, dečki,
Poj za dečke.
Na mišić.
Za
Gdje si, Dado, veliki pozdrav za tebe.
Jel Dado KTM?
Dado Klopić.
Jo, brat, našao sam stream i... igram PUBG Mobile. Njegoš Srbe.
Njegoš ludi savat.
Zainatio sam se da nađem doći stream s tobom.
Ali jebote dalje je stakano sve. Oni svi prošli. Ja tu šta.
Evo, našao sam stream sa Xeronom.
Sa Xeronom?
Da. Xeron, ja, Njegoš. ...2018. Nemoj stati. Riću, gledaj kako žderem na streamu, čekaj.
Ovi gore, ovi dolje, bukvalno šansa i još s igrače manje. Šansa da vinaju duel bila je 5%, ne 10%, nego 5%. Ma ne ni 5%. Ali onda je ušao doktor Najlup i pokazao kako se igra igrica. I ovdje su imali igrača manje. I onda Luka jednog, drugog. I ne vidi se sad više do kraja. Ali mislim da je i ovoga spuštio na tipa 10 helta ili ovo Ivas i onda ga Ivas ubio. Bravo dečki. Sutra ne moramo da gledamo ljudi, Bogu hvala. Gledat ćemo finale. Mislim što se Entropika tiče ne moramo gledat ni više uopšte. Mislim da nema teorije. Evo sad da ne urade ništa, onda ne urade ništa.
Žemberi Hunt.
Nema, bukvalno šans da ispada. Tu 10 ekipa mora da odigra dobro, a ne može 10 ekipa odigra dobro u 2 meča. Jela bog. I ovo što vradi najsidio, reci. I 5% je previše. Gle ljudi, znači pozicija katastrofalna. Ali bilo vrijeme da ih posluži zona. Bilo je vrijeme, znači toliko ih nije htjela zona do sada, jednostavno ovo je zasluženo. Gledajte ovo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 shiftova je otišlo na njih. Pozicija loša, ali jebi ga naš, na kraju dana puške riješe problem. Kada izgubiš poziciju, puška riješi poziciju. Navi. GG Jovice. Ovo je njegov win. Ovo je njegov win. Kako ide, prvi su, sad su vinali meč. Šta vi mislite, ima li šanse? Ja mi da nema šanse da ispadne.
Yeah, I'm interested to see whether or not Navi or Entropic is at the top because I don't see anyone else currently leading the pack. But yeah, I mean, we gotta talk about Entropic. I mean, they've been quiet for the last, how many games have we seen now? 9 games, and now they come out swinging. I'm sure they've had their situations. Last game, 10 points.
Za sad mi je dobar predikt, guys. Još solo da ispane Exalt da uđe i to je to. God razlike.
That's where Entropic has the strength because I feel like they're more on the fragging side in terms of, you know, that mix between fragging and you know, strategy. And yeah, you can see the result of it here, 18 points.
Yep, it's a solid performance for after all for BBL as well. Two of the teams that were
zapravo 4 najbolje ekipe u lobi, 4 prva, pa da.
Now able to rag up.
Ja sam tom logikom na početku današnjeg dana i rankirao ekipu. Entropic. Realno bi bilo ovako, Navi, Entropic, BBL, Howl, Afteralt i Exalt po meni. Znači kad bi ih rangirao po nekom kvalitetu, Navi naravno broj 1, pa Entropic, pa šta znam, Howl, pa Afteralt, BBL i Exalt.
Just been, you know, because we had unfortunate circle patterns for them, but or them, you know, just sticking to the edge. But they do still put up points, and that's the point I'm trying to make. BBL, they do find ways inside the next circles, and they do find the frags as well. So BBL 10 points again, and this one puts them in 4th place, 34 points. That's a good entry point going to the next 2 games.
To nam je samo za firmu kontakt, about to, nije to platforma.
What really matters is down in and around that 6th place spot. Solo currently sat there at 28, then we have a 3-way tie at 27. Orglis sat a bit behind that.
To je samo ono about us.
But even for them,
sajt koji predstavlja ekipu koja predstavlja projekat. A platforma ko platforma izgleda mnogo bolje. Ovo smo sajt sklepali za 2 dana. Platforma izgleda mnogo bolje.
I'm still concerned for Jeppe today. That's the team I have to single out on that second leaderboard half. 11 points only after the situation, or after the games that we've seen yesterday from them. They've not been, actually they have had, especially in the last game, they've had positions where now they're gonna just pop up. Now they've got, you know, a good position. They've got all 4 players left alive. For example, the last game, sure, they were on the southwestern side, but we're saying the only team between them and the circle center was essentially Hal, but they still couldn't make it work. Shots from the distance, and yeah, somehow it's just not working out for them. So I'm interested to see if Jeppe can turn it around in the last 2 games.
See now, as we head on over to Miramar once more, as you just said, 2 more games left to play for these teams to try and claim top 6 spots before the final day, the final phase takes place tomorrow. Here we are, once more, the rotation unfolds as match number 5 of the day takes it away. And how does this playing path look? You know what? As simple and boring, I suppose, as they come.
Yeah,
it's fair. It's fair.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, boring and fair. That's kind of true. What isn't boring and what is still fair though is ProPads.gg, the main sponsor of this event and the only one at that as well. So if you want to grab yourselves a customized mouse pad, not only that, you can design your own one actually and enter a competition, then head on over to ProPads.gg. We've shown the video. If you guys want to see it again, go back in the VOD before the 4th game. What you can do there is customize your own mouse pad, your own apparel, your own from jerseys to mouse sleeves, everything. And with rotation as a coupon, you get 10% off as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal. What is not phenomenal is what I think is going to be a hot drop. Again. And so far, Zivim is 3-0. Let's see if maybe Formulation has found a new formula to come out victorious.
We'll see. Still, again, I mean, let's not
Nije mi zanimljivo,
again,
ljudi.
but it's not worth it or not because I think everyone
Prošlo je tropik.
at home, us anyways, have
Ajde igramo.
made up their minds. But yeah, again, it's going to be a hard job in Picado, and yeah, as you said, let's take a look whether or not that's going to turn out differently now.
Yeah, well, circle towards the northwest we go, and once again, Picado not in it, so we'll see if they opt to stick around.
Jel ovo El Pozo zona, a? Ja bi rekao.
Tommy gun in hand will get a 2 helmet to boot.
Može i gore.
Is that going to be enough for him to opt to go on the
Može i
aggressive?
dolje.
It's been Formulation who has been
Ja bi volio da vidim El
aggressive
Pozo
team in the
zona.
majority of these engagements so far, and it's been Zivim who's been sat in the defensive, and well, with that, it's been Zivim who's been coming up victorious. So maybe for Formulation, they need to now slow things down and let Zivim come to them.
Yeah. Either way, no matter if they played passive or not, even when they got the entry, looking back at the Erangel game, they still couldn't make it work. It's just that was weird to me. They had the entry, but they still were so passive on it. I'm hoping to see that change in case they do get an entry now. That
Jolanda,
Norwegian
Delta i Žember.
They've always had plenty of Norwegian players in the
Ko je Jolanda?
PUBG scene, especially the pro level.
Juka.
Talking about
Jebote.
the pro level, of course, but in general, pretty big scene. And FMGs with these
Ne
three
mogu da nađem
Norwegian
neki
players in that
stream.
lineup
Mislim
definitely
imam
one of them.
streamova s tobom, ali...
Što vi traži?
Hm?
Što ih tražiš? Šta je mi?
It's dangerous to try to hold an
Nemam
angle.
pojma.
Yeah, it is.
When you're leaving yourself vulnerable to other areas of the map. Good thing for him is that no knock came through. Sheila is still in casino, not really in position to assist too much should this come to an up-close fight. But he was kind of, I would say, the highest impact player of that previous fight, because even though he wasn't in the building with him, he was the one lobbing in nades from outside and finding a lot of damage with him.
Still no knock on both of these sides just yet. Hitman is still very far off as well. I mean, it's a weird position for both of these teams. But I do want to say
PGC.
bit of an advantage because they could push, they could collapse on this casino, on the second casino apartment, whereas Jaime could watch the cross from up top. So I feel like that's what's going to happen eventually because I don't see SRM leaving that casino building without, Formulation seeing it. But we've seen these fights in Formulation the last time. Yeah, still didn't work.
Exactly. And right now, Nordskip fully committed.
Ja ne znam zašto ovi FMG dalje komitaju ove fajtove. 2 puta im nije prošlo, gdje im je statistika da će proći treći. Ili idu vjerovatnoćom velikih brojeva, pa onda kao ne može sva 3 puta da bude win. Ljudi će ispanuti sa turnira zbog ovog hodropa. 7 pojena imaju.
Yeah, looking back over to Exalt on their first rotate.
Well, that's what a rotation looks like.
Yeah, are you telling Formulation that?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Them or Zivim, yeah.
Yeah, but actually, yeah, it's true, both of them. Right? Even though we did see Zivim in that game more often, I mean, obviously, because they did win some of the fights, but yeah. It's actually crazy to me how they're still in 9th place with 27 points despite all of that.
Yeah, I mean, and sat in that 3-way.
Choose FAMAS.
Is he gonna pick FAMAS?
Ooh, FAMAS.
No.
Wait, no.
Not gonna
It does
pick
have quite a big amount of recoil. So
I hate it.
People are still not completely used to it yet, I guess.
Meni FAMAS nije loš neki close medium, close range. Sve ostalo mi bez veze.
I feel like we've
Jedna
seen
raning kjera
before
sad doći.
Odu di stučen kjer.
Recoil guns weren't played initially, and then people started mastering them, and then they started playing them. Like the
People started mastering them.
We're like, it's way too high recoil, no one's gonna use it.
True.
And then like 2 months later, barrel was like the meta, because people went, oh wait, we just have to practice. Or 3x spraying. Remember when everyone was saying, oh, it's impossible to 3x spray? Now people are 6x spraying with barrels at 100 meters and making it look easy. So I think
that's true.
FMS has a place in play. It's just a matter of people getting more used to the recoil.
Circus Center already pretty crowded as the circle's closing. First fights are coming off. Na'Vi, usually on power grid in the first day at least, has had problems keeping all 4 players up alive. These are exactly the kind of scenarios where we saw them struggling. Keeping the players and not losing anyone on rotate, and therefore also having these horrible first 4 rounds. Well, maybe this time around it's going to be different. First knock still doesn't go its way, but there is one down. Alia is going to get a good headshot being taken from Raven, though. That's going to make things interesting. Are they going to commit to this fight? That's a possibility now.
Yeah, because where...
Jo, gle ubaha gdje je došao.
Now it's just straight up not good at all, as they lose another one. They were in a 2-way split. Uba does manage to find Thindalos, though. Does he 1v4 pull up on this? I mean, he shouldn't be allowed, so surely he has to fall back.
No.
He's already suppressing. The thing is, I don't think Uba...
Pušaj, Uba nema najlupa.
He's like, just
Nije najlup tu.
No. I'm going for the kill here, boys. I got this.
Yeah, so now he saw the play on the further back, but now he's in a weird spot because now he can't get that entry or he can't get that flush on the first play, and he's all alone.
And there's other teams on the other side of the road to Uba. I know you're set up there. I know you're having a good day today, but you might be in for a bit too much. Cavalry is here, but now the shots are being fired from across the road too. I think Navi is calling it. They need to dip. Like, they need to dip here. As I say that though, they are sticking around still.
I mean, they've had massive success so far in these early fights and these isolated fights, but then again, it isn't completely isolated. And now the players are that's the nade I was waiting for. If you would have thrown that maybe like 5 to 10 seconds earlier, that would have been a massive entry. But hell yeah, it's going to take that first peak. It's having intention of it as well. The support in the back is just not happening. Navi, he gets both of these players. Example dying as well, both of these flashes also, and despite him getting traded out, that's a massive confidence boost for them. That's what they needed. 12th position. They do lose 2, but
to je toliko stakano da ti na 13 bodova ne možeš da se ispali, jer oni sledeći mogu vina i proći. Zapravo ne mogu. eSports su down.
Disengage a couple of times in the middle of that. I know that they lose 2, they get the rest on up, but then Uber could have tried to wrap back. I don't know if the pressure from Exalt got to him and he felt like, great, now that they're on the north side, they have to commit to this fight.
Sam, bukvalno, znači, ja obično volim reći team effort, ovdje team effort 0 bio, Luka je bio na elt, i vas nije mogao ništa, iza nekog smoka stoji na jedno jedino drvo u mapi i onda imaš najlupa koji pravi 3 nok. Znači, team effort 0, win za najlupa. Realno, ako postoji situacija u kojoj možeš reći da je solo clutch, evo to je.
There was one headshot, I'm not sure who it was from, that I think it was towards Example, because Example arrived at that fight when he wanted to trade his teammate that initially got knocked down. He arrived with, I think, like 15 HP, so that was a nasty headshot. But either way, let's go back to that hot job scenario in Picado. Nordskip with that shotgun, but he's got a Vector on the other hand. That's talking about
this.
Talk about guns. Yeah, still there though, unfortunately, for any FMG and any SRM fan, but especially for any FMG fan.
I feel like, I mean, with Zivim currently set at 29 points, they really should be the ones leaving. I know that they want, especially now that they've won.
Ali zbog ovog hodropa jedna i druga ekipa mogu da ispadnu. I što je najgore, ako ispadnu, sutra će se opet hodropa.
Formulation at 7 points on the day. Maybe they're just like, you know what, we haven't lost a single one of these. Let's just take some extra free points. Until they're not free anymore.
That would change your only system, I suppose.
Kak se Mik Maxi uklopio? Mihajlo? Ha, Mihajlo je zvijer, to ti ono sreko vule da je. Smederevo.
Sremska Mitrovica.
Sremski Mitrovica. Mora se uklopi dobro naš projekt, jeba. Del pozdrav.
With his teammates in the back, can't really be pushed either.
It's north too. We're starting to. You know what? Honestly, this is where that emergency pickup is gonna look pretty good. Even if you're Na'Vi, Like, we're, like, coming in from the south side in these circles is so terrible. And if you're Na'Vi right now, you're not expecting there to be anyone like Coparia. If you have an emergency pickup nearby, now might just be the time to pop it.
No.
Because you have to rotate, like, you literally have to 180 the circle to get in safely.
Yeah. They as you said, they should expect anyone, like, especially around these hillsides where BBL and Pod is right now, deep center, they should expect all of this to be taken. The only team right now on the northern side, like Coparia area, is especially interesting, is after all, and even there, it's only Hibako.
Look at their split. Danimon is in water treatment. Hibako is north of the Coparia, and then they have Clem and Almada. They're all like 4 kilometers apart, and they're just chilling. They have half the circle to themselves for that shit.
Yeah. They don't know that yet, but they will eventually.
Yeah.
Pitam, hoćeš gledati posljednji game?
That's a good rotation for mention.
Nemam pojma.
Ideš igrati.
A s kim da igramo? Tu me ne dam si.
Igramo 1 na 1.
Malo si.
Yeah, should we say again that we're not a fan of this? I think we said that already, but great nade. Baron Peak with the underhand throw. Nordskiff is going to go down. That leaves one shotgun player up close. That's knocked down. And you can see Baron, he's only got one more first set. Him and is being lurked upon as well. What? Simsy and his teammate, who's that Intense, for the most part, being taken out of the equation as well. They can't really have any impact right now. Not sure if they've got all the information. Apparently they don't. On towards the Svim eSports
Da, da idu u finale 6. Svaki imaš 3 dana, igra se 6 mečeva, top 6 prolazi dalje. Prva 2 dana. Treći dan top 4. Ukupno 16 ekipa ide u finale i bori se s ovih 6 igra. I za poen.
Goose fell earlier in the game as well. This is not going to be easy. Extends though, trying to grab around the side. Doesn't find one as bomb built. He's able to take him down, and what looked like a decent opportunity is now. Yep, being completely torn apart. Gonna die out. Solo racking up 4 much needed points and claiming some pretty clutch real estate should this next circle shift down towards that southeast.
And man, you just gotta give credit to Solo right now. Coming in through the qualifiers, they have been nothing short of amazing in also in the early stages of the game. Especially these kinds of fights, they've been so consistent. Not only so far, but yeah, actually throughout the whole day, I want to say. Not only in this game. So 32 points to certainly inside the qualification spots right now. I'm excited to see if they can keep this up. They should get this last player as well. So that means 4 up and 4 kills to pop off this game.
Yep. Intense now.
No, vi opet izgubili fight.
Solo in this building. He does have him and alive still, but they're nowhere near one another. In the meantime, some of them having lost Global Army, I think at this point gotta try and figure how do we get out of this position. Issue is I don't think that's what they're looking to do right now. They want these kills, they want the extra points. Now that they're here, they might as well commit to it. And if they have a emergency pickup, they might just be able to circle.
Yeah, that push is
upravo sad potrošio medkit.
Pretty much the exact spot so far.
Njegov još nije nahilan ili se sad.
But they're gonna go for it again. Round 2, I suppose. Intense running for his life currently. Because he knows he's gonna get peeked any second from across the balcony. Can Baron even run it out there? He doesn't want to risk it. So Sheila's probably gonna go close to the player inside arena and try to force that 1v1.
If they wait long enough, Intense is gonna die to the blue.
Oh, he is actually. He's anyways. I think he is.
He's gonna die now.
Wow.
That is, yeah.
Wow. Oh, man. As if it couldn't get any worse. And he's gonna get flushed.
And he's trying to fly. Oh my god,
goodness.
him and I.
Yeah, you're speechless. I can tell. I mean,
there are so many words that I want to use to describe what we're seeing right now, but this is just, you know what, I will describe this new circle ship we just saw, because it's gone out of the Coparia and into Crater Fields, which is actually kind of interesting. It's rare, or at least rarer these days, that the circles shift away from the Coparia, and when they do, they tend to go out towards that eastern side. This one, though, shifting back in towards the craters, could make for a very interesting late game. The next circle should go somewhat north and potentially a little bit west, but expect this one to literally explode any moment now, as these teams are trying to fight for, essentially not phase 3, but like all trying to predict that phase 4 shift and play accordingly.
Yeah. Going over to the other fights of this game number 5 that we're in already. Rowan is gonna drive over his own teammates who's been shot out, unfortunately. A little bit of a drive scouting situation coming in from them. They have to be careful though, they got driving into Yepa right now. They are aiming for the same dip. Easy first frag for Uljang, and that should signalize the other ones. They've just stop right below them to not drive up here any further. But the question is, Yapa shouldn't have a problem peeking down there, right?
And again, positions that in the past were playable, definitely, but not easy to utilize. Now, just with a couple of deployable shields, those angles that you like made these positions hard, if not near impossible to play, are now doable because of these utility pieces. So smart use of the shields. We'll see if they end up having more impact than they've had already.
Jak si zajebali sa im smoke.
Yeah, good
Smoke u stranu.
They know that there's two players out there, and they're turning the situation right now.
Izbejtali utility.
A little bit around at least.
Nokan jedan, sad će pušao.
Unless BBL has full focus on this, and now they do clip. Who else in long range on BBL is going to get these frags? This time around, not with the bolt though. It's going to be the Mini 14.
Peeks on over. They find the flush on one. So many casualties have been coming already. Roll on back. Trying to get to safety. Oh, that nade!
Oh, the deployable shield! Are you kidding me? That is the new meta, ladies and gentlemen, and that's exactly what they're used for.
Dobar nade.
Situation right there.
Oh, that's gonna hit though. What?
Kako? Koliko je shield spasio?
Okay, I've seen it all at this point.
Oh, they're still alive, I'm not sure, but somehow able to be exactly that. In the meantime, Howl on your minimap coming across the screen, trying to figure out a place to call there. In the meantime, Sabit, well, they died to blue. 14th place for them. It's not like they had anything important to play for, considering that they are currently sat in 6th place at 31 points. But we'll leave it at that, and hopefully the next two games, or the next game, I should say, because there's only one left after this one.
I think you just saw the difference between the smoker lane launcher being used and the smoker if I'm not exactly. So that's how fast it is. You don't need to wait that extra half second before it pops. It's just instant. That's why it's so important that more and more teams are getting, maybe finding a situational advantage with it and maybe start using it more, because I feel like that's the one utility we haven't really seen too much yet, at least being used. But
we've seen it, but probably unknowingly. I mean, because they take it out, obviously, when, I mean, it doesn't do any damage, so you don't want to be running around with a smoke launcher for too long. So you take it out, shoot early, and then swap back to your main weapon to catch what's happening. Katie, not really fully aware of where the shots were coming in from Oryx. Peeking on over again, taking out who are they.
Important fight for Venture as well, but going over to Solo, they once again are going to have pretty good isolated fights. This round's going to be Pod. They're fighting downhill, and Pod is in big trouble. These nades are finding their target as well. Good flash as well onto Hakatori, and 2 entries have already been given by Solo.
Yep, the picture down on the bottom left side. An important fight to be had here, because the victor of this fight will have a pretty good chance of pushing down this ridge line. Hakatori, though, difficult for him to really get a proper angle. He wants to get the rest onto rocks, but just can't get the angle. Now, though, help coming through. Wow. The Nuggets instantly traded.
And somehow Pin couldn't get that trade. So said with a 3K together with his teammate is gonna find that flash on towards them, and that compound has just been cleared. Solo has one hell of a game so far. They've got 9 frags, and it's 18 minutes played only. This is shaping up to be one hell of a game for them, and if they can continue this, they can qualify with this game alone.
Oh yeah, they definitely can. They lost one already though. Now they want to get down this hillside, get to safety, but it's hard to find a proper angle.
I SRM I FMG su ispali zbog ovog hodropa. Glupani.
Yeah, I'd take a recap as well. BFG, I mean, 4 points so far in these games. At this point, it's just they need to make this. As we said, do or die, but they need to make a pretty much a chicken dinner in this round.
Ironic. I'm not sure exactly which fight to focus on here. They're not in the best position, him and take any of these fights, and I think as long as Solo doesn't realize that they're sat on this wall, they should be alright. Issue is with Oakless applying pressure, they have to shoot eventually, and with the blue they need to pick their poison here.
Yeah, picking their poison, that's a great analogy. First frag towards August. They've been a bit quiet in this game so far, but they're just now stepping up. Next circle shift is going to be a little bit... Actually, it's going to be relatively centralized. Once again, Howl finding themselves some kind of dip. That is their playstyle. And Solo with a 10th frag in the meanwhile.
Huge. Absolutely huge game for Solo here. Sancho finding one more. So set with the solo ace against the team up there in the compound just before. Absolutely phenomenal.
He's going to have 4 KD?
Yep. It's pretty impressive. Pretty decent the way that he's playing this match here. But it's see now, though, you can see Solo, they really want to deal with the team down below, and so said once again, applying pressure down below, finding his kill number 5.
Yes, and man, I want to say BFG are in good spots, but they're really not. There could be shots from uphill at any second, as long as Solo's got to be scared of Orkless, so they can't peek far down that ridge. As long as that happens, BFG is relatively safe. But yeah, as soon as they get the confidence to peek all the way down, I think BFG is in a horrible spot and they will be picked apart. Same goes for Venture at the other side of the tree. So Solo keeps on being in positions where they can just rack up points. Second knock down there. Sancho's gonna get that second one as well. Kind of tries to catch up with his teammates. Two of them have already gotten 4 kills each in this round. Shows it actually on 5 at this point, and he's doing a very good job of that.
Dangerous peek on over though. You can see Priel very hesitant in how he wants to approach this. They know that BBL has pushed up close. They know there's still Venture out towards the far eastern side too. So letting them crawl further forward, letting them hopefully give up their positions before you accidentally peek straight into a crosshair.
Tiz are bleeding out now. No way of reviving him. That's going to be a 13th frag for Solo. My goodness, what are we witnessing here? Solo is just dominating this round. And with one more point, if they get one more frag, they will be entering Entropic territory. We were asking ourselves before, and is Entropic in the first place? They still are, but they're still inside this game. But not to the degree that Solo is. Quick peek coming in from Rustenmar, and 2 frags immediately.
Finds the third as well. Rustenmar is all the BBL needed in order to take down all of Solo. I like the patience from Solo. I like the fact that they were playing it slow coming into it, trying to deal with Venture, but in not fully dealing with them initially and not utilizing or not applying more pressure towards BBL, because they never picked the fights kind of picked them, and they go down because of it.
Yeah, absolutely. That happened so fast on Rustem. I gotta highlight him. He picked up all 3 of them.
Yeah, imagine having him on his fantasy team. Making up for me only have 3 active players today.
Yeah, pretty probably still win against me, so don't worry.
Ironic. Is going to try and crawl his way down. Not going to happen. Pit fix down and out again. It's been a pretty miserable day for them here today. A 0-point game once more as they fall just short of placement points here too. Just 4 points in the day. We'll see if they can make something happen in the final one. While top 6 might be out of reach, maybe, just maybe, they can get some momentum going for tomorrow's games.
Yeah, momentum, that's what it's all about. Good circuit shift for BBL. Oh my, they're gonna be so happy about this. And Tropic on the other hand, look at this. Their new circle is just outside their compound. They're gonna have to make a move on towards after alt, and that also means potentially opening yourselves up to Hal. I mean, the timing could be there because Hal does have another team on their west side, and that is Navi. I know only 2 players, but come on, it's Navi. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's true. They're already set up that default, but I mean, honestly, at 37. Even though Navi set a pretty good start to the day today, they're not safe.
You would let the
work imagination yet. I mean,
yeah, no.
Exalt, if they pull up a good performance here, Orkless still with 4 alive in this match too. And Navi currently sat down in 5th. Nothing is guaranteed. Yesterday they fell just short of qualifying. It is not done until it's done here.
I think it was really like that.
Venture finally goes down. They have made their way to 21 points. Even they could... If they have a good last game, even they are still in the mix. So once again, don't count anyone out just yet. Even Jepa, if they have a massive last game, could be still inside the qualification. They do get shots off on towards Hal, but so far no knock, and that's what they need.
One thing that's kind of sad for the teams down in the bottom of the leaderboard right now, though, is that look at the amount of teams alive in the top. They're only going to get more points as this game goes on. And 5 out of the 6 up here are still up and alive. As I say that, they're starting to fall. BBL loses Rustenmar, losing Smash now as well, as after all is peppering them from down below, and Orkless from above trying to work together. There's just nowhere that BBL can go here to get to safety.
Absolutely not. I think it's only Michael left alive at this point. He's had massive impact in the last Miramar game, but maybe not this time around. Weston with some good shots doesn't find the last tick though, as Orkless is making his way into that new safe zone, and they want to make their presence known, and that's what they're doing. Unfortunate that they couldn't finish this job against BBL because they're getting shot in the back. But it still looks very good for them. Flush comes through for Monodog though.
Let's see if Mike can get Smash back up alive. And Tropic wants to commit to this. They want to get the kills fast. Orkless wants to do the exact same thing. Orkless, they get some points here again. Very close to that top spot, to that top 6, which will qualify them on through. Now Honor. We talked about the FAMAS. It's not easy to control the recall on it. We'll see if he can make it happen.
Oh no, we've said it time and time again, he's been a key player. He's been named as one of the most underrated players in some of the interviews we've seen as well. that we are playing in the rotation today. Flash maybe comes out. I'm interested to see this peak now, because Oculus, they do want to clear this. They've had 2 knocks against them. And even though BBL was up 3, they're only up 2 now. Or still up 2, I should probably say like that. Farmas from up top gets the 1, smashes 1 HP, but he still gets traded out somehow. Honor is being knocked here, and Oculus, this is kind of falling apart. Only 2 players left alive. They do get that 1 flash on towards one of the players, but still, only 2 players in that scenario. It used to be looking so good.
Yeah, finally the peak comes over. Finally BBL is dealt with, but in the meantime, Howl, as they try to wrap on in from the west side, being completely decimated by Afrold. Afrold is fighting on all fronts right now. They have Exalt to help them a bit, but able to take down Howl together. All of a sudden it's just Lasse left alive, and I don't think he's gonna get out of here alive. Nope, not gonna happen. He falls. 4 teams left alive.
Such an interesting fight on both of these edges, east and west side, because none of these teams were able to fight cleanly and therefore fight against Exalt and after all, both of these teams that really had a majority of the control. So that means they will probably be the last 2 alive standing when we approach late game. But Tropic is not quite out of this. Luke Harks is getting that rest, and Iwas with 4 kills. This game should not be counted out too early.
Nope, sure shouldn't. Lugux is trying to get back around here. They do manage to get the rest, but Exalt
steps
and fate is set right. Let's just say that he's turning this back. I think they lost track of Lugux.
Oh my goodness, if they get the timing right here, this could be disastrous. You can see them, they're still not even full HP right now. Now they're getting the first 8 off. But he hasn't even reloaded right now. Okay, now he's got reload. So that timing is for the most part off. Now he sees the first player. Now his position is off. That is so unfortunate. And now they've got the rich line on him as well. Lukaris is trying to make something work. No damage being put out so far.
Fairest knows that he has to help up, but he also has to be very, very coherent, very aware of the potential push of Afterall from the other side. If Entropic can pace this one right, they might just get the help from Afterall that they need in order to come out victorious here. Lugux pushing into the smoke. Little does you know, there's one floating right in the middle. Instantly there to trade.
Kako moguće?
It's down to 1 player. Still, though, that only means after all, just got an easier time of cleaning this whole thing up. Unfortunate that Exalt couldn't finish this fight immediately. That first knock, that just ruined the chances of winning this game at this point. Ivar's still looking for it. Ivar's just gonna find it. Next knock coming in. After all, it's trying to clear some of these flushes with the next. But they don't get any, and Ivar's, in the meanwhile, is gonna clear up too.
Guaranteed, and a 1v2 still doable. Not easy, but definitely doable. Entropic won the previous game. They won this one as well, but Ivers only 18 bullets in the chamber. Not gonna happen as Chicago claims the last one. After all, a quiet game for them, but a much needed win, setting them up into that 2nd place and should solidify a top 6 placement. But for Entropic, again, able to make placement points twice now, and this time around it's Ivers stepping up when need be. We had Lukarux do it last game, we had Nader do it last game.
Jebo mater svoju navijašće ispanu.
They are able to fight without being hatcheted from across the map, and you can see their individual skill that is very much up to par. We do want to see them in the final. We expect them to be in the final, and they've turned it around.
Ravno trovali su fight protiv Entropike i poslije su trovali fight tamo na Fire River.
They are going into the grand finals.
I sad su 37 bodova. A sve ove ekipe mogu da ih prti. Dobro osim ovi. Ma i osim ovi. Ali 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ekipa ih challenge-a. Ne vjerujem da će ispanu, ali postoji šans.
But one more game left to play. I'm very eager to see the leaderboard when we come back from the break after this one, because it's going to be close. It's, I think, going to be less close than in the previous game, but we won't wait any longer. Let's go to the break. Let's get this final game ready and going so we can get back here and finish off the phase 2 of the rotation. Stick around. We'll see you right after this break.
Dov'è guys?
Ureću. Hala.
One more match left in the second phase of the rotation. I'm Toby, joined by Felix, and we have been through a hell of a ride for today's first 5 games, and I cannot wait to see what the last game is going to bring us, Felix. Because if today's first games are anything to go by, it's going to be a brawl all the way to the finish.
Yeah, at least we don't have to worry about any of the military circles anymore, right? Because they've just... Yeah, I say that now. If we do have a military circle in Miramar as well, then I've really seen it all in these qualifier games. And the best of 6 qualifying as well. But either way, I mean, looking at the leaderboard, it's not too surprising. We've seen the Party team step up, we've seen Navi step up today, we've seen Entropic step up today, but there are a couple of teams in there that we didn't necessarily expect to have that great of a performance. Solo, for example, they've really surprised me today, and they're at the very brink of qualifying very safely as well.
Yeah, and in very dominant fashion too, the way they approach these end games. I mean, also after all, wrapping up this last game. I mean, they get their second win of the day in a best of 6. Absolutely huge for them to get the amount of points that they were able to do so here. And for them, it's the first day of playing in this stage of the tournament as well. So huge for them to come in. And for the teams that played yesterday and now aren't playing well today either, a bit of a punch in the stomach, I suppose, knowing that if you're coming into tomorrow, it's not top 6, but only top 4 that goes through.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard from the last game once again. After all, as you said, the second win of today, 16 points. Entropic with 14, Zolo with 13. And look at that. Zolo had 13 eliminations and no placement points.
Well, I mean, you know what? I'll take a 13-point game any day of the week, regardless of how many placement points I get.
Yeah. I mean, I guess so. Oculus, though, coming back into the mix, 8. BBL also with 6, very consistent. They haven't had a really that much of a bad game really today. They've very consistently been scoring these points as well, and if they get a couple of more points in the last game, I think they'll be very safely qualified as well. Howl as well. Howl's been really surprised me. They've had very good positions throughout all of these games today, but utilizing that position in phase 6 onwards, not really too much today.
No, and that it kind of goes into Howl's playstyle. We talked about in the previous Miramar as well, how they like to play some of these dips and more unusual spots to play from. Issue is, those spots are great if you're just going to prone it out and let teams fight around you, but as soon as teams that engage you, it becomes difficult. Now let's see some player stats for today. Wow. Clip set up there, tied with Enan at first with 12 kills. Solid performance from him. Enan, though, doubling up or securing the damage here, 2,400. Quetba most times survive. Oculus player again. I mean, Oculus making late game pretty much every single game. The kills ain't always there to be found, though.
I'm actually very surprised it's Keppa and Onwur here from Oculus. I would have expected more solo players in there, but apparently not. Same goes for Navi. I would expect a couple of more Navi players on the total kills and total damage leaderboard, but at least Example is in there. I know before the broadcast you said Example, he's the guy to get a lot of damage, but sometimes, the kills don't come quite as naturally as the damage does. And I mean, you can see it here.
There you go. I like Sosa being up there, though. Of course, the 4K against Pod in the previous game helped a lot. And then Ivers as well, despite the fact that Nailup and Lugarus kind of worked in tandem to deal with Navi earlier. It's Ivers on top, and it's Entropic on top, currently sat at 54, tied with After All. But of course, again, as I said previously, it's not really first and second that matters. It's down around that 6th place spot. Howl currently out, but just 2 points behind Navi in 6th place. After this game is over, top 6 will qualify, and we have Oculus 31, Zivim 31 as well. This is so close, Felix.
Yeah, it's absolutely.
Gledaj to, solo 9 placement poena, 32 kila. Braća on fire.
The performance today, just as yesterday, unfortunately, they could still very much do it. I mean, one top 2 finish, and depending on how Howl and Oculus do, same goes for Zivim. It's in the realm of possibility. I'm a little bit disappointed in Pod. They haven't shown that one big round they needed to solidify themselves inside that 30-35 points mark. But I don't know, something, maybe it's the Spidey sense, but I feel like they're gonna do that on the last game.
Yeah, also, I mean, for Pod to win game 1 with 16 points and still sit outside top 8, that's a little a little disheartening. But again, I mean, haven't really had the best performance overall on the day today, so it is what it is. Now, before we get into the final game, let's take a look once again at our official sponsor of the tournament, ProBats.gg. Not only do they make amazing esports merch and apparel, but they also have a part in a tournament that we've currently got going with all of you guys. Hop over to their homepage at ProBats.gg. Design your own mousepad, as you can see on screen right here. Whether you go for the full meme stuff, or whether you make it super epic, or whether you just do a picture of yourself or a picture from in-game, it's completely up to you. But screenshot them, send them to us, and then we will pick what we think is the best, and you will win a prize off of that. So impress us. If you want it yourself as well, hop over to their homepage, use the coupon code THEROTATION and 10% off.
Zvali su me se Mado I...
Yeah, it's customized some of the mouse pads. And once again, we will pick 3 mouse pads. Each one of us will...
Igraj ćemo, ja meni se ne da.
Ne, pa nećemo ići ni ja, sad smo te koliko sati, jebote, 5-10, znači šta je ovo? Odo rasjajmo im nekim drugarima.
Hajde. Ode ja, hoćeš ti ujutro biti tu?
Hoću.
Regardless, let's get back to it. Let's get back to this final match that we have.
Zove me onda kad dođeš, ajde.
Ujutro tu oko 8.
Može.
U stvari oko 8:30 moram ići platit porez.
Dobro, aj kad dođeš ti me zove.
Eto.
While Zivim has been the victors in all these hot drops, I feel like formulation has done enough
Halo.
to make it for no reason.
Ima li mjesta? Šta radite?
Naravno, spoj se.
Ste vidjeli, mislim vjerojatno ne gledate, ali jeste li vidjeli klač najlupa?
Ja sam ušao kad je onaj pričao kao da treba uploadat na Twitter najlup nešto.
Da,
vidim da su vinali game, ali...
Bukvalno, znači iz nemoguće pozicije, iz nemoguće, znači ja sam im davao 5% šansu se izvuku, samo vidiš.
Da je nemoguće ne vino.
Joj, evo ga doktora. Čestitke tebi na ovom golu danas.
Majstore, slušaj. Da je nemoguće ne ga vino. Znači iz nemoguće situacije ne možeš vinati.
Dobro, znaš na što sam mislio.
Nemoj ti mene, nego druže, rec kak jesi. Nemoj me prevoličavat ništa.
Upravo si.
I falat. Usput.
Ja kako dobre čizme imam.
Je Zinosaurus, nije.
Te malo oblačila opet, jel?
Nije Hena bila.
Bila je sinoć pričala s njim.
Već su se smijali.
A diš, znaš šta je...
Kaže Fiće je spopio terapiju.
Kaže Dini, nešto Dina govori, ne mogu te na igralište, ubi me alergija. Kaže, ako ti ona govori kao ne mogu na igralište, umrijet ću od alergije, tako je rekla. Kaže, ako ti umriješ, tata će mi dati računar Dinosa tamo. Ona je nedavno nepuna na računar.
Kak ti umriješ? Tata Dinos.
Se lik zove Dijan Okaniskov. Bolje da stavio nikad rezani.
Jesi ti svjesno da su oni majice isprintali prvaci Njemačke 2023?
Normalno da sprintali kad je bio prvi.
Jesi ti svjesno da je originalni pehar bio u Dortmundu, a fake u Kelnu?
O jebe ga, kad su više očekivala da će Dortmund svoj.
Znaš šta je najluđe? Ajde gubiš konstantno i da ga Bayern primi na kraju, da je 90 minuta da Bayern neriješeno igra i da ti iz poraza možeš osvojiti.
Da, ali šta je još jače? Što vi imali družno, ko je primil Bayern? Do 80? Drugoj?
Oko 80, ali su dali u 90.
Da, i da daju u 90, Musiala da zabije onako golčan.
I to je golčina, jer
Tek ušao odmah za ovo.
A u istom tom napadu Sané je bio 1-1 i promašio. I lopta se odbila dole na čošak i 10 sekundi poslije radnog gola.
Da, a je svi ono gore što leži, prije nego što je Gnabry odigrao Musiala.
A ovo je odmah dobio otkaz, Isus. Salihamiđić.
Ko je dobio otkaz?
Salihamiđić, kako već.
Zar nije Khan dobio otkaz?
I on isto.
I Salihamiđić dobio otkaz?
Da.
Salihamiđić je dobio.
Nisam vidio za njega. Ali vidio sam da se radovao baš puno.
Obojica, ja mislim da sam pročitao.
Ljudi titul što?
Šta su zvojili titul, treba ima 90 bodova.
Jesu.
Ja bi Tuhelu dao otkaz.
Ja bi Tuhelu dao otkaz. Znači nisam. Ali vidi, ako je bilo logika otpustiti Nagelsmana jer su bile upitne trostruka, šta onda reći za ovog jebote i osvojio si ne svojom zaslugom? Jednu od te 3. Ako je ono bilo za otkaz jer je upitno, onda je i ovo za otkaz.
Pa ti se sa svima bol.
Vaj jebote, pa svi igraju futbol danas, šta ćete?
Pa daj, Bakserone. Svako ko se malo pokaže u Njemačkoj ide kod njih. A drugo, oni ne igraju protiv fudbalskih timova, oni igraju protiv fabrika, protiv kompanija. Ako igraš protiv timova koji uopšte ne razmišljaju o titulu, nego samo o novcu, kontažu.
2-0 Braga, traješ jedan gol za 50 €.
Dortmund uopšte nije stalo da osvoji titulu, Oni su ih osvojili prošle sedmice kad su Bellingama prodali, jer oni zbog toga sad postoji. I zato tu Dortmund igraju djeca od 18 godina i boli kurac, da će više ikada svoje.
Zašto Bellingham nije igrao?
Ni mene nije jasno.
Royce na klubu starta.
Nisam ni znao da ne igra Bellingham.
Ja odmah. Makar da je Royce igrao, on bi penal zavio 100%.
Ne gledaš zadnji game, ne gleda, ne, sad ću
To si
prošao
izgubio.
Tropik.
Ne možeš ti provjeriti crnac niš druže moj. To danas valja ne bilo crno druže.
Gledat ćemo opet finale skupa, sutra taj treći meč neću isto.
Jel tu može biti ban za ovo?
Jesi live ti?
Da.
Vjerovatno jest.
To se kaže kad se uđe.
Da, povukte, malo nisam počeo lika vrijeđat.
Pa mislio sam da znate.
Sreća kserom ga izvrijeđa.
Ne vas ti drugo. Morat ćemo rastirati ove streamera sa Discorda. Benjo, Duke, Pićo.
Benjo solo Q zvani.
Solo Q... Joj, da. To drugo moje. Ili će on s Discorda ili ćemo mi praviti novi. Stvar napravit ćemo samo skriveno sob, šta. Nije da to više nismo radili nikad.
I porukice skrivene.
Druže, prelako smo mi njima svima dali porukice.
No?
Da. Ne znam čime se zaslužilo, ali nalazite se tu.
Da mi je naći pušku.
Ti ništa ne komentarišeš, aj ti si dobar. Ono je Danlo. Svaka druga glupa koji tačak.
Kompenzator, treba, ne treba.
Kompenzacija treba meni. Čik pede kompenzacije.
Ma ne treba to tebi.
Treba, brate, vjerujem. Zabio sam god resu mi se ruku, nisam dobro.
Kako si skinuo dres u drugoj minuti?
Ima li gdje snimaš?
Dobio žuti. Ne. Ima, ali nisam ga dobio. Još uvijek.
Jel ima?
Vidiš kako sam skočio drugo.
Ima li snima kola?
Polet.
Ej, zabo.
Treba nam 6x.
Da, ono bi ga poslao.
Biće.
Jeli, da vam treba 6x?
Da.
Kako sam poletio? Poletio sam koji je bazin.
Dadni ti glavom lik od 1,59 m.
Jebi ga sam 1,59 m. Pa nisam brikulja.
Koliko si jesam?
83.
Jo, pa visok stil. I za mene to je.
Ti 1,83 m.
Da.
Ma jesi kurac.
Malo prije sam bio u gradu, znači prvi put da sam se osjećao onako male arane baskete u centru grada. Sve su grdosije bile.
Malahan. Sve osjećao malahan.
Malecni.
Znači sam najveći u selu.
Najveći sam u svojoj kući.
Jute kako hena raste, arane.
Znači kad je ranić germom.
Ja ne znam da se iko zdravije u svijetu hrani. Treba li kompenzator?
Da.
Pa ja nosim je.
Hrani se žem.
Treba li tebe kompenzator?
Treba men 2.
Ne treba.
Treba men 2, bez zabanci. Daj žem pa taj je.
Smo krasali bol. Treba li ti standard?
Kako je zona ovo?
A jebem ti.
Evo ti skop. Žembo.
Meni treba skop.
Dobro.
Da.
Nećemo krsat nikad ljudi na plavi iskočili.
Gdje ti uskočili?
Na plavi.
Mogu ja, što misliš da krosam u sam julu?
Nemoj krosat cijelo, da gram normalno. Ja mislim da u feri nije niko skočio, idi prema gore pa ćemo vidjeti malo.
Ima auto, evo motor. Idem po onaj motor, ja ću na njega, ova dvojica idete autom, pošto vi znate pucat, ja ne znam pucat, pa ću ja tako samo se vozikat kao bajker iz Marca.
Bajker iz Moravu, no 3 bajka.
Uzmi još jedan bajk.
Žemboš bajk.
Idi ti ne znaš pucat.
Ajde.
A nemoj u bok tić na bajku.
Ja sad idem sa 70%.
Kaže on, ajmo na feri druže, lik ode druže. A, ti mislio Ferry Pier.
Zdravo. To je jedan jedini Ferry.
Uplaši.
Pa ne, možemo mi provjeriti mali montaž.
A ne možeš, brate, provjeriti. That's absolutely hard. Provjer. Jebo maj. Ali vjeruj, umrijet ćemo na Feriju. Zakucat sam 7 puta u trgu. Neće nešto da ode. Neke veće sile ne žele da ide na Feriju.
Idemo s onim kurcem.
Neće, a s tim ona.
Imamo
zašto tamo možemo auto uteratno.
Da, imamo.
Aj.
Ali zavisi gdje je, ga prikazuje na mapi sad.
Da. Ne
prikazuje.
Ali sačekamo ga, šta?
Pored koliko imamo brod.
Evo ga! Ne, brud! A nije, sad sam čuo.
Evo ga ide tamo, evo ga ide. Bravo Marko.
Šta je motora, Žemo, trebali smo izgledati.
Stvarno izlagač iza nas. Na kori.
Gdje?
Ne, sad ga izvuku. Auto! Jel?
Ja nisam čuo.
Auto čulo.
Mami.
Ma joj. Čekaj, nemoj dok nestane kuva.
Mak taj motor.
Stavljat sam da si ovdje.
Move the bike, Skov.
Luta ima Vuk.
Nemojte da sjedne.
Pogodi ga, upucaj ga.
Imamo 5 bandaža.
Krećemo.
Krenite junaci svi. Krenite i ne žalte život svoj.
Hoć Skofa zabagat ružoca i mogo će zabagat lik.
Ispasmo.
Lik će zabagat lik. Lik će zabagat.
Kako se drži s ribicama?
Joj, kako nešto čekaj. Željko, ustani, Željko, iza. Ha? Uđu ovo, ne vidite ovo. Gdje će brufi?
Moguće, ovo sad. Može. Moraš od zada.
That's what she said.
Evo kvalno, that's what she said.
Imaš 5 bandaža, htjeli sam.
Ne, imam bukvalno 5, mogu ti 2 da.
Onda treba mislim.
Vidiš shifta.
Vara shift, skać. Ovo je najgori shift za nas, sad će se udarati.
Ma mi smo lagani ovdje na zeleni.
Mi smo mrtvi.
Ko je mrtav?
Kako ih nas savut?
Sakri se. Jesi se sakrio.
Kako? Fucking piece of shit.
Lik iza nas u vodi. Boga mi je lik.
Na stijeni, a?
U vodi, u vodi.
Donatori ima tu dole.
Malo 5 bandaža.
Naliko jeste.
Ja na suprotnu stranu krenu.
Liko po ovdje.
Gdje?
Evo ispred mene.
Auto desno, pred skofe, auto prošlo pred skofe i Jančić. Gore na auto dvojica. Oba su na drve.
Jedan lijevo.
A još jedan je na drve. Na drve. Gdje je taj close?
Nije close.
Sve u auto. Kao.
Da.
A da, to 3 kila, 3 nakani skor.
Brod iza nas! Staje! 2 lika, izašla, vidite ih, aj čekaj da izađu. Gore, da izađu.
Lik je pući do vodu.
Aj pucaj, aj.
Gdje su stali?
Evo na plinu je boga kru.
Plivaju, čekaj da izađu.
Aj.
Vrati se u vodu.
A znaš još nismo čekali, jeve. Nok. Još jedan je tu. Mogu otići iza.
Deskin pinove.
Mislim da iza broda.
Ma mogu odplivati iza.
Vidio sam ga vidio ovdje na zeleni jebote, ali moguće? U vodi.
Moguće.
Eno ga on foot, zeleni pin.
Di?
Zeleni pin u šumi u plavoj.
Na drvetu ti je skofa na crvenom.
Ma nemam ugao.
Ide lijevo od drveta.
Pa desno jedan. Sad ću ja bit flashan. Treba mi smok pod hit.
Ne mogu na tog desno. Jel ovaj ušao u zonu?
Moraš mi cover napravit, nije, ovaj ide u kamp. Treba mi smok.
Hitan je taj. Nokanje, još jedan je vamo, u militariju.
Diš ga, ja sam mora healat.
Kojeg si noko ovog što trči?
Ne, taj što trči ja nokam vamo desno u militariju, u ševu kako zove.
Ovaj je headan, mislim da je nokan od zone.
Je, nokaj, taj noko u skofu.
Ovaj u kamp.
Nije, evo ga. Zeleni pin.
Ušao u kamp.
Ušao, okej.
Tu je kamp.
Dobro, ja nisam vidio kamp od krošta.
Bićeš ti u plavo, bo.
Budu za kill.
Ko je auto uzao, alo? Možda neko ne pokupi s kofama.
Moram s tobom dole.
Idu.
Nisam iskao to da si ti sa mnom cijel.
Si skautuješ ti?
Nisam, on je tako centar.
Nema, gumala nam je na izmak. Moram stati to ovdje. Lutat ovo, želim samo sekundu.
Ne vidim od tebe ništa, stani tu.
Tek putem sam jedan daš.
Izgleda free.
Pa možda pođi. Auto desno od nas.
Da, ali vozim ja.
Idete rejsom. Prema nama čak.
Aj prije njih.
Ne vozi cestom kraj kampa.
Čujemo ih. S nama su paralelni.
Jedan je ispred već.
Da, ali nisu u kampu, idu oni gore.
Nastavili su voziti.
Jes to lijepo zvučalo je.
Evo ide od nas, blizu idu na nas, Dalibora. Umrt ćemo, jeve muke.
Jedan vam je lijevo.
Eno ih trče.
Lijeća naopad. Lijeća ljudi naopad.
Dobar sam.
Gdje je skov?
Tako me lijevlje. O. To me prekinuo.
Ko da sam bio vidio lika, a nije. Pa rekao da ga izbrio.
Da neš medkit.
Haha. Ti ne puno tražiš.
Jebi ga, Zivim.
Odakle ovaj puca?
Negdje dade me onako.
Jelo?
Eto ga tu.
Aha, vidim ga, pusti ga meni.
Brod! Na nas, Dalibore! Pun!
Šta je ova sočna rekao? Mogem 3 kills.
Dvojte skočila jebo.
Ko je nekog saruna jebo.
A je zeleni, jel te zeleni nekog saruna? To jest puca.
Puca be zelena. Na žutom ima 2 lika.
Jebo, izašli s na žuti. Vjerovatno plivaju, doći ispod.
Ah, šta da radi?
A ništa, ova dvojica kretena moraju doći kod nas.
Ovi se smokaju na crvenom.
Na žutom, ispod tebe dulke ljudi.
Na crvenom lik.
Bili su odulke, ali...
2 lika na crvenom.
Da, ga plevi. Tu je. Ja na žutom. Vraća se.
Jedan je ispod mene, jedan je tamo se
Ja na žutom, da.
Gdje su ovi s brodom stali na kraju?
Otiš skroz žijemo tam, da. U pičku metu.
Mam ja iznad sebe ljude ovdje nekde.
Ovaj da put hitam
Dalibore, sad pogledaj crveni se.
Ne vidim Ivane, da vidim.
Je to karisno?
Da. Evo ga isplivo. Evo ga ovdje.
Brod. Kog ti nogu?
Ispod sebe.
Ispod ovaj.
Gori, ja.
Izašao iz broda. Crveni se smoka. Pa ima i ko Rus.
Moro je.
Da, znamo da je umor. To smok.
Jel možemo nadesno pušat dok se fightaju? Mislim, možemo igrati plavi, jel? Znači, desno su 2 tima, jedan gore, jedan dole. Jedni su tu. Joj, nigdje je helmet.
Jeba, ja ću najmet motor da možemo povurit. Ima sedmica, možda imam 50 komada.
Imam 80. 60.
Ne trebaš dat ništa, neš niti. Mi nemamo auto.
Gdje smoka? Ej jebem te uglo, pa šta si ga pomjerao?
Ajde Ivane.
Bez gume.
Ajde.
Koga strucao uopšte?
Kampova mala kućica.
Kof, ostavio sam ti bike. Na zelenom pinu, odo ja desno.
Ajmo svi desno, da, sad će tu biti.
Treba plavi očistit, ali...
Pravo se našmat nekako da čuvamo ove lijevi, a...
Mi smo gasli. Ali ovo se...
Ovo je free.
Gasili.
Lijevo imaš...
Pa ima kogu goru.
To je dobro.
Na nas puća.
Na mene. Ne znaju za vas.
Treba uzeti žuti, treba uzeti žuti.
Ja, ide, ajmo.
Aj flasham, Žimbo.
I ja.
Flasham još jednom.
Lijevlje.
Lijevo vam ide.
O.
Pazi gore skof. Sigurno da ima neko gore.
Poprilično.
Imaš ovdje 70 mit.
Našao sve.
Cali su se DMR-ovima, ali sad niko ne pika. Ali je pa on ima drop pozvani. Mislim da se može do tog kamena doći.
Joj.
Aj s ovim plivačima.
Treba mi gol i ona druže.
To ti je kamp skof.
Jel?
Širi nas lijeva kamp. Evo ga na otvorenom.
Plivač iza nas.
Gdje je Žimbo?
Slušajte, plavi na otvorenom, van kampa, ajde njega.
Mrtav plivač.
Jel vidite plavi?
Ne vidim, to ti i Žimbo morate.
Ma di ja vidim ovo.
Tagana.
Trčim malo.
U kućice.
Ljudi su na crvenom. Ima smokova pun kurac.
Još jedan dino žuti. Nokan, njegov je na...
Na drvetu ti je tu, leži na plavom drvetu.
Ima dip. Ko je mrtav?
Ne, na Gili ima unutra. Taj Gili je solo.
Vani je. Ušu u kuću opet.
Xeron je zeleni. To žuti.
Nokan je neko. Dobio Gili.
Duke, idu ti ovdje na žuti, pazi. Dvojca. Jedan s Gilem.
Ja, Nokan je jedan njegov. Krvario to je.
Drugi tim ti dolazi. Duke. Idu kad tebe doluči.
Leđa.
Kako je, šta je ovo?
Pa jebe ga, šta je?
A šta sad sa skofa? Desno su ljudi ovdje, razumije, zelena linija.
Doista trebam help.
O daj da ubijem ovog.
Ovo će ovako.
Jebote, vidi, just smo mi, just ti, jedan. Kako nisi otišao?
Skofa, da me ubio plavi pin, ne bi ti riješio.
Shut the fuck up.
Ko te ubio?
Zeleni trace ljudi ispod naše kampa, bog tebi.
On će full desno otići.
Ma ne mogu. Mogu men doći tu, mogu men na žuto doći, da, mogu.
Evo ga desni od mene. Crveni. Leđa te.
Ja sam nokan želio da... Ne istreba smok, ne znam da sam to ja. Aj može razinstvo. Drugi nok. Ma tu bomb.
Možda će ovaj puša doli.
Tiho skofa je tu.
Ne vidi skofa, lijevi push. Znači s lijeve strane vas pušaju.
Ne pušam s nikom.
Nokan je žuti.
Mrtvi su ti što s dulka tu bili.
Da, ovi su prišli.
Ispod mene na drvetu.
Ne idaj. Imaš prilika redno mjesto, ne idaj.
Dvojice.
I ukraćeš kill još.
Bravo. Posto ovaj solo.
Da. Ono je prišao.
I ja isto prišao. Pazi.
Je to Francus?
Pa vjerovatno.
Ajde. Zajedno ide. Čekaj me sklopu.
On je kod vas, ali ispod. Milijarposto je tu. Ne, ja nisam gore.
Evo, ispred mene.
Ja HP.
Dobio glavu.
Ja HP tu negdje oko žutog.
Našam dole na njega.
Ja HP bukvalno.
Lijevo.
Evo ga,
Leži lijevo.
Ma ne vidim ga, jebote, u travi leži.
Usto, kila.
Bro.
Jebena puška, bože.
Ja ovu pušku nikad nisam pokupio, jeste vi probali pucat s njom?
Ma ne bije nikad. O majko, kako nije umro na ovom prvom rafala.
Brbe sam ja sad. Telefon zvonija da ne ulazim game.
Messi ga dao, Mbappe asistirao, dali mu neki smak svijeta. Što živim po Sinterom, jebote, ljudi, od sam jači od City.
To ga pobjedi si.
Bio 1.41 tako da igra Bogdaš.
I šta to igrat nižba?
Karton. Korner. Šta je, ali nas kiks?
A, da.
Ja sam 5 minut pričao da može na
Džabe im i Ronaldo.
Jork ušli. Bugalj.
Evo Nasar jedan jede.
Opa, dobili su ulaz ono, a?
Ti služio šta fantazi.
Manin se nešto malo doveo Pickford.
Ja prodao Haalanda, doveo Kane.
Ovaj neće dovoljiti 10 minuta, tako ćete takvi meni.
Kako znaš?
Napisao.
Pa ima 3 meni.
Pa, jedno.
Dulču.
Može. Kikaj ga. A on je lider.
Oće.
Da, ajde taj ti.
Ja uploaduje nešto, didn't die in the car this game, what the fuck.
Iću.
Ajmo.
Kad si? Jel smo?
Jes, car. Možete vi oceniti za čajz.
Imamo 2 auta, želim.
Nemoj samo čuma za ovo, sve prihvatam.
Otaj ti cijeli donji sprat, ja ću gornji.
Da li je realna igrica? Jebute život. Nemoj slučajno da dobijem sutra Švedsku unutri.
Jedan koliko imam 4, ali nešto vidi.
Ili nešto, šta je to nešto? A?
Pa bilo šta, ja nemam pušku, imam min.
Aha, pa bio je barrel tam. To imaš i ovdje. Zdravo svi.
Broj meni sku.
6 se
ti ovdje.
Ma evo ti mini ovdje. Petra, nosim ti 6 ja skoro.
Thank you.
Ne miksaj mi se meci.
Jesu to malo napor.
Ma ja najviše mrzim da miksam meti. Da prvo nađem, onda što u pušku igram. I onda poslije kuham kad me ubiju peticama.
Zbog svjetske krize. Kuda ćemo rotate? Jel' amigos?
Dobro pitan.
Ja bi šao kad crveno on tamo.
Al mazaliku?
Meni ne.
Mazal treba meni, ako nije kasno.
Nije.
Ruda hoću. Od ulke da.
Brate, vidim auto koje se nalazi na crvenom pinu, to je nešto se tu dešava. A ne vidim nikog. Ili je... A, vidim ih, eno ih na crvenom. Vidim jednog lika na krovu. Vraća se ka Minasu. Možda kupi svoje.
Pa možemo mi prolaziti.
Pa ja, možete uda desno od mene. Znači ovako. Ovako.
Možemo iznad greje,
Može.
greje.
Evo ga tu, pored mene lik se vezao. Evo ga stavio u kampu, hoće pored mene desno.
Lokao mi, a ti nastavila zgore, da mi najmo. Jeli?
O, ima i preko.
Možemo i čeka.
Lijevo, lijevo.
Šta lijevo?
Pa lijevo idemo.
Tih ne bi čekao dulke, jel?
Bi. Ako će ići gore, ali što mi ne izgleda to, onda će otići gore.
Još je u kampu, ide u auto upravo. Dvojica. Sjeo u auto jedan.
Malo je ovakvih podala.
Ode u graveyard bok te auto. Jedan je ostao u kampu.
Ja mu vidim auto ovom drugom.
Ode nazad.
Gdje je?
Greju ušao. Ne u greju, gore u Minas. Kupi svog. Na plavom.
2 puta lik išao do Minas.
Vrat se. Idiot.
Se vratim.
Ja
Jel?
ne znam, možda možeš tu otići. Nas, tamo. Ide na nas.
O, još jedan auto je gore u Minasu parkiran.
Znate li...
Čuješ ga ispod.
Jel ide lijevo ili desno od vas?
Šuti. Desnije malo. Prema meni. Stali, stali.
Jedan ti je u kampu.
Još jedan auto ide od ozdo.
Nokan jedan. U kampu je nokan, reci mi koliko ih je u kampu.
Jedan.
Taj šta je nokan ili još jedan?
Jedan.
Što je nokan. Aj skofa pine plavi ponovo. Stvari pali auto. Ovi su ovdje na plavom. Pali auto na plavom. Jedan pali, jedan čeka. Bježe i ovi s plavom.
Hitan 2 puta.
Koji?
Ovaj drugi.
Oba su u auto.
I treći u samo auto.
U kampu, evo i lijevo.
To je jedan. Ovi su stali u kamp healat. Sad kreću iz kampa. Ova dvojica sad iz kampa idu.
Jel idu ispod dolje ili kako?
Da.
Jel znate gdje su, pinajte ih.
Nokan. Ovi odošli iza. Jedan stao na heal tamo. Dobio glavu.
Može pin?
Odoš. Na plavom su.
Ovog sam živim po headu u auto. Ne moraš i više ga.
A jesam imaš onog lika.
Samo metaka kad si...
Ma, za onog prvog mislim što je autoć.
Ma, ovaj nokan i mene sad je metaka u miniju, ja potkrenuo, ne mogu da rafalam, on ispade iz auta. Ali... Njega je nokalo, on se zagodil da možda.
Da. Udario ono drvo.
Da, njega sam ja eto u autu, jebot. Koja je tu panika bila.
Ja ne znam šta su oni toliko radili u plavoj.
Vidiš da se sasrali, ja realno. Kako mi možemo prije krenuti.
A lik se vraća 6 puta u minas, brat.
Ja mazli još uvijek.
Da. Nisi ja loot onog lika, možda sam trebao.
Nema bolje žem odmah da sam na planinu ili...
Ok, nema niko.
Stale ljudi su žuti.
Ajmo nalijevo gore. Crveni.
Nalijevo?
Ja.
Misliš da neće vamo shiftat sad?
A što misliš doći? Nemam
Mislim da će se
pojma.
igrat žuti, pa da onda sam igramo u planinu pravo.
Ide auto na mene. Ima ovdje ljudi.
Kako sad ti cool?
Ja što sam ti rekao? Moramo žuti praviti.
Oko sam dva u kampu, jednog na ogradi i jednog gore u betoncu.
Da im uletimo, jel?
Kako kuš? Na plavom je nokan, mora na njega pretrča.
Aj ti gledaj da smo ja i on.
Pretrčao.
Ako ništa.
Diže ga točno na plavom.
Ništa dugulču kasno.
Ljudi preko puta, south gledaju na nas na riđevima. Jedan okan. Digli su ovi.
No.
Ja nemam kako. Nova je zemlja da to imate biti na kanas. Kako je realno da mi nemamo slijeđa nikog?
Jeste gledali kuće?
Pa nisam uspio od ovih ti nokoj.
Od ja kuće igrat.
Ovo smo se... Čak i ću ja s tobom, ne. Ali nisam ih gledao.
Ani.
Ulić mogu si ti, ja vam ako imaš auto.
Ima.
Znači sam stavio ovu stranu, onda gore pušam. Mazal ti je u šaku, a ti meni treba dati 6. Desno je clear, jel da želim?
Da.
Koju ovo se čini? Što se čini clear?
Gdje je 35 ljudi, vo?
Čel su ona dvojica bukt?
Ja nigdje nikog ne vidim.
Nije. Čuma mi se cijela čini čist.
I vidim dva lika gore skroz na crvenom. Što mi neće pinat koji kurac?
Jer si 700 km ovdje.
O, nema to veze. Gore, evo sam plav. Isti kurac daš neće pinat. Eno, viš ga trči.
Da, vidim, dole silas.
Opa, 6x.
Može.
Dvojica.
Mazal ti je u garažici.
Okej.
Idu na dropu. Ne, na šeku. Možemo i kad dođu na drop ako voli.
Ima li petica, viš?
Ovdje ima auto, ljudi. Na žutom.
Nemate petica viška, ali da uzmem snajpera.
Ovo auto je prilično sumnjivo, jara.
Eno ih na dropu. Što ga neće lutat koji kurac.
A što je s ovim autom, tu ćemo zanemariti.
Nemam pojma. Jedan ga luta drop, a s druge strane. Evo pucat. Ili?
Sad ću i ovaj nadrp.
Dulka na drvetu. Ne vidim. Ne znam odakle mogu.
Dulke, ulaz. Ne znam da ima žemba povišamo jedno auto dole.
Ne.
Gdje auto? Tamo.
A?
Da li ima Dulka auto?
Ima, ja sam zove.
Ovo je još na drvetu.
To ne fajtuje na auto puca.
Eno ga trči iza.
Ali auto ide dole lijevo. Možda nam se popne na hill. Utižem ba auto kad kreneš.
Ovi gore igraju crveni pin.
Auto!
Da,
ide na hit.
To je to auto.
Ima ih dosta u autu, jedan hitan. Stali su. Dulke, plavi. Možda čak 4 lika.
Možda čak nokanje, da. Nije. Neko je s LR-om nokuje.
Jel hoćete prići?
Da.
Crveni. Otišao desno ka skoru.
Jedan oka na meni.
Kakav ne, brate mili.
Safe.
Igraj, jesam, samo igraj, nemoj mi reza.
Nemaju uđežen, but budu se oni na njega.
Ja god da dići.
Smoka još.
Nemam više.
Jed smok. Nokan jedan.
Bravo.
Bravo doktore. Smoka je, ne znam da li to ide preko.
Ne treba.
Baci mi ne ide.
Uj, kako sam ja živ.
Hoćete li idemo desnu stranu puš?
Moj auto izbušen, treba nam tvoje.
Pa moj ovamo viš, ali će ga pokri zona ako ne krene.
Evo na meni auto, ali gori.
A imamo Dulke.
Možda idemo tvoju stranu šta?
A ja bi se to htio. Plavo.
Možemo žuti švek igrat, imam te auto znači.
Pa,
Da.
ne znam.
Ja pušam.
Kako tebi?
Da. Ja nemam ljudi metak.
Ja imam 50.
Evo unutra 1005, ostavio sam to.
Trči preko ceste. Na plavom je, ja. Bliže, nisam uspio pina dobro.
Blizu su oni su baš blizu, plus nas je cam 3D. Ja nemam vest. Šta se desi na žutom ako se neko vrati, ne može ništa, jel?
Opet.
Jes.
Pikao si jedan.
Pa to idemo desno.
Jedan. Digo se na mene lik vamo iz kampa.
Imam ga ja.
Jedan vas pika na plavo.
Ja imam play na njih. Neće se prodavati.
Dajte 3 puta gan, sad ćete ne idu.
Jedan je lijevlje uz cestu.
Dobro. Sad ti trebam pomoć da vuču.
Samo ispušaj.
Koga?
Ove što me pušaju ispred mene.
Ne, 1 HP ti je taj na vrh smoka. Tačno žut, 1 HP. Bra. Ja sam u dipu, ali može smok.
Nemam smok, daj mi smok.
Ja ove fajtam malo.
Ne znam kako ste ti smokali.
Nahilam se, pušamo i lijevo želim.
Idi lutaj ti, ja ću mu pomoći.
Dobar sam ja. Jedan je na mene. Pao.
To, možemo lutat možda.
Može ovdje na meni, ali mi da gleda kampa dozgo.
Lutat ćemo mi ove ovdje.
Što vam treba?
Peticu.
Evo ga iznad, na stijeni.
Vidim ga. Hedan. Hedo sam ja njega, ali može dulketa dići?
Ne može dići. Igraj.
Ja nemam smokova. 2 su nokana. Znači ostaje još jedan.
Ako nemaš smok ne možeš mediti odmah. Još kof.
Mogu desno istrčat oni. Imat ću ga.
Flasham ga gore.
Jedan je na kamenu ovdje.
Ovaj gore iznad njega da se.
Bravo. Back to back.
Nice.
Nice. Meni nešto malo dugo ulazi u lobby. Evo ga.
Jesi još jedan ko uđe u englesku ligu?
Nisam vidio, je li Luton ušao?
Da. 10.000 im kapacitet stavljao.
Svašta.
Jel došao Xero? Ne da skofa da padneš, ne da skof ili ne da.
Evo mastera.
Ćemo igrati još ili hoćemo li igrati još bez njega ili ćemo ga sačekati?
Evo master, kako je 10 minuta, kako može 35 biti?
Zato ti pitam, možda startamo.
Ali on mu je dao go, dobio velik pare. Vidim preko.
Koju?
Miami.
Aha. Nemam pojma, ne vjerujem.
Alo.
Halo.
Jel igrate?
Ajde, hoću.
Nismo trebali nikako igrat dosta.
Mogu misliš što niste. Odigrali 4 game.
Druže, za 35 minuta mi samo jedan stignem.
Jest.
Diže sam mast.
Sve se bojim, sve se bojim.
Koji smo level? 3.
Ne, decline. Ne želim pa prihvat. Duke. Zabojnjati. Pa joj Duke, ja ne znam što će ti s nama uopšte. Otko si ti, ko si ti za luto čeč, šta je s glavom?
Da me iznese. Ako može. Ako nije bed stari, je.
Ovo je to ono na poruci. A kad bi se ova igra mogla minimizati?
What's that? This is the dream. Nema. Jel balkona gleda, jel, trku materi. Monako mrtvo.
Šta misliš, jel smrdi u ovom apartmanu?
Pa smrdi sigurno. Najeben. Dobro, tu je najmanje Francuza.
Ma dobro, tu kon tamo je jahte i tu.
Ma jak. Mene smrdi. Znaš šta će, on se toliko bogat druže kad prnu miriše. Tam najsiromašniji... Tam najsiromašniji čovjek druže, ima milijardu.
Ja kad sam bio Bentley takav igra.
Bio i ja drug za novu godinu tam viš.
Kad su kompjuter da viš.
Kad su Varađovke. Kad su odbrojavali, brate, kao 10-9 na kazinu, ono njihovo, kada ide rulet, ide 10-9. Kada je krenuo vatromet 11 minuta bez prestanka, brate, to nije jedna raketa, nek ide po 20 odjednom. Znaš šta je? Ludnica.
Živa istina, ja prodavao raketu.
Vratat ću ostati.
Ne bi ti je potrošio što su mu ostale, sam na tebe, nova stroj.
Što namjerno ne kontam, to neki friendly fire.
Ne na tebe, jebu ga, čača, ne na tebe, na ove zelene.
Pa ja zeleni. Viš?
A ti ne znaš ni šta si, ti si duže Milo Đukanović mrtvi, i jedan i drugi i treći. Si išao na meeting?
Vučićev.
Da.
Jesam.
Znam
te, 3000 dinara je 3000 dinara.
Majstore, možeš otvoriti druže 10 kutija.
Je li moguće da je Dando propustio Adriju zbog toga?
Kako zbog to nije?
Da, išao lik na meeting.
Dano išao na meeting? Da. Otla ti to, majke?
Nije znao, jel?
Šta?
Kamere ga snima.
Imaš na poruku da me budalo jedno. Ak nije dan lobby.
Kaže trebala mi par.
Mada.
Ej jebuga, mada.
Da li nije Adria bilo u to vrijeme? Mi ne vjerujem da
A nešto je planirao, organizirao, zato pitano moguće zbog toga. Ono što si ti rekao poslovni sastanak da imao, možda je to bilo to.
To da.
Ma ložimo te dol, kaj šta spališ, pepičke metre.
Ma znam da nije. Nije glup.
Ovo je ovo, kako može poput priču u sekunde. No dobro, su realno.
Nek se on proda game.
Da vidim, realno. Ali ja neću prodat tebu inat, eto. Sad me naložio, brate, da bi nam gdje.
Da mi metak promašio.
2017. jel?
Na BFL-u, na špalu.
Gdje ti dulke ovo?
Kao mazal neko.
Evo snjež, opet snjegova.
Znaš tu.
Drip.
Ti si seljačina, nema tu šta.
Ajde Zvijezde Granda s čujem lapat, ja liku pjesmu.
Mogu dat compare nekom.
Može.
Da li je Teksiko?
Da, mijenja za štesce.
A Chickpad?
Ne.
A Flash Fighter?
A smak kserov ne treba da mijenja za chickpad. Ste gledali imamo li ovi to vamo koštali?
Par sam sad govorio, kaže lik imam neke goste, jebu, ne mogu da vjerujem lik ima život druže. Kako, zašto mi nismo cool, jebu?
Mogu biti ubijen sad.
Meni gosti nikad ne dolaze.
Zašto mi nemamo život ko Fox?
Meni gosti dođu, ja šutim sat vremena, oni odu, ja dođem PUBG-a igram.
Kao, kako si ti skupa?
Jesi devarice bok stari, je?
Klimniš glavu, mora.
A čuj mene, kak si ti skup? Dođu gost za ovoga skup.
Šta misliš da mene zovu?
Ne mrš.
Žena me zovi.
Žena me zove Skupić. I ne si voljela. Dođeš samo kada teško ti je. Sve si mi iz oka ukrila.
Drugi bocanci. Što je trebao biti gore, ali...
Ja ne znam da idem.
Ma gore sam penj. Daj mi desno tu McLaren. Dobro. King zlep.
To sam ja znam.
Jebo ga čača što ga brnu.
Što ćemo igrati?
Idi ovako, žem.
Pa skrouta.
Pa, točno reći.
Mislim da se vidio cica Macu.
Skautaj dulk.
Uzmi skauta i skautaj.
S ove strane nema ništa.
S ove strane nema miška.
Ne, ma free ovo.
Znaš ko je Miško?
Ljudi iznad. A nemam pina.
Je to taj što sam ja rekao, mislim da se vidi s Macu. Da, evo mu auto.
Blaže.
Jedan je ostao, jedan pobjegao.
Nis pobjegao, sam prevezla auto.
Dođi samo kada te šokuje. Nikad ne...
Nokan je.
Amo ispušao toki nokan.
Nokan još jedan.
Kupa još jednog noka, pa isti taj.
Točno na markeru, samo se popnite gore do vrha.
Uz auto. Bježi jedan bijela.
Jedan lijevo.
Jedan lijevo.
Slušajte me, autom dude možete...
Ne možemo zato što imamo lijevo, Dino.
Treba lijevo prvo pa ćemo onda lako desiti.
Ma ovi ne znaju da nas. Uzeo auto.
Samo ne idi
ispod puta.
Moraš ne idi ispod njih.
Tu je.
Što bi?
Pa niste ispušali lijevo.
Iza mene, da šut!
Skočili sve.
Da me to žemba. Još jedan žembo, bjež dole, moraš bježati dole. Preko mene bac bombu.
Još dva žembo.
Evo, puša. No.
Koliko je ostalo?
Jedan.
Ne.
Full team ti lenda.
Lenda u kam.
Je safety.
Pa mi smo, mislim, jedino ovaj gore. Da li dižu? Mi imamo rup.
Da smo mrtvi ako oni ispušali.
Tu, evo ga iznad mene.
Onda biješ.
Niš bježite.
Jel to on ili drugi tim?
Ne znam.
Nemam pojma.
Bolje biješ
imaš neku
izorno.
Lijevo na pumpi ljudi.
A vidi. Mogu baciti sve što mi ne treba. Višta sam svašta nosi.
Kad je Mike Beast? Ko je Mike Beast? Da, mi je lijevo što smo pušali lika, bila 3-4 lika, to je potpuno drugi sklad.
Ako su bila trojica u onom dipu dole...
Drugi sklad, potpuno. Znači ja kad sam krenuo da fajtam lika koji je pucao, koji je pucao iz minija, lijevo od mene su bila još dva lika koja su mene ubila.
A tim od ovog iz minija, ja ne znam ko si trčao dole, ja zato mu još gluplji. Jebo ga, umak. Maraklija.
Da li da ovog sahranim?
Ajde, ja ne znam što se kofije. Za mene na Vibe, na 20 žemba.
Kako oni mogu sad tako i pucat, jel? teta, s čega shifta? Trebalo bi vam, ali shift?
Da. Ali shifta još sljedeći. Sad je ovaj možda ćeš.
Gdje ste ljudi? Ćao ljudi.
Ovo.
Stari dobri ljudi. Idu.
Gdje si Vuli?
Čajte, igrajte.
Kofa bi još.
Where are you going?
Ajde.
Šta si rekao?
Ajde lako noć, kažem.
Lako noć. Namistili ga.
Da me neće landat neko je.
Ja mislim da samo od ove 4 tačke treba bi bježe, jel da? Kako da bi trebalo dolje ide zonu. Ali ova sad može gdje ćeš. Tek sljedeća ide od unplayable.
Jebuti sebe, štaš mi ti tu, sam ćeš mi nevolju donijeti.
Ja bi izlutao, ja sam na tvojem mjestu lagano i vrati se nazad. Mada. Što si mi Monik ubija? Ja, Monik ubio, nisam... Kad sam Monik?
Al šta je ovo? Šta rade ljudi? Al kako možeš trzat 3 put vrata, jarane? Ne kontam. Ne kontam od sam. Šta, uđeš mi u sobu pa odeš, ali iz nije slučajno. Gdje su tvoji? Pa ovaj proleti slučajno, pa onda dođe ovaj treći trza vrat. Pa jebute, život u pičku. Znači, s hakcom bi pokušao prvo da ne bude ofir.
Bez ako se nisu prepali auta.
Ma ne vidi auto.
Pa ako ne vidi auto, onda čitu. Matraći objašnjenje. Makar bi se jedan zajebao.
Pa shvati da 2 lika u toj sobi, treći pobjegne tu i onda vi trzaju vrata. Jebute ti.
Ready guys.
Na svaki game ako dobijemo zonu.
Monika, jeste stvarno ubio? Gdje kad te ubio?
Jer puno je bolje kad ideš 100 km u zonu pa onda kontaš. Čistiš normalno. A ovako od centar ne znate koga bi prije izvršao. Ko bi vas prije pobio. Sve bude lig iz amaterske lige, kad je Luton bio svo vrijeme bio u klubu do Premier Ligi. Prvi igrač.
Igrač.
Da, prvi igrač kad koji je to uspio. Znači od one amatirke što on u Brexam prošao, ako znaš od onog glumca ti. On su tu bil prije 10 godina.
Svaka čast. Koliko su oni keša sad dobili, no?
Ko će sad keša dobiti?
Zamisli to. Možda prošire stadion.
Mislim da su u Londonu, ne bi rekao da ima nešto puno mjesta. Zatrljat će, uzet će 7 bodova, vidjet ćeš. Kad je derbi bio jednu godinu, ne znam, sjećaš se ti 7 bodova ljudi uzeli. Nije to toliko davno bilo, neki 10.
Ne, vidio sam da je napisao Ante. Tu sad gore, 2 poruke iznad tebi, to sam vidio, ali se ne mogu sjetiti ja.
Možda je sad baš između ono Lester jeben.
Na otoku dole di ste...
Ko nam sutra ispad?
Neće ispast Lester. Kup će slot.
I sad kontajevi svi što su izborili Premier ligu za Luton, bit će ako Nottingham Forest doće novih 15.
Luton, ljudi se zovu ko neki film jebem što je život.
Aminam se.
Do you have some guys with us? Bad guys? Znaš kako sam se trebao nazvati Tinge? Jedini plan winner sa Balkana.
Pa nisi baš, što vi uopće volite?
Kako nisam baš, ko je drugi?
Pa braća.
Pa to braća li ja.
Bolje da igra s Invinu.
Pa?
Kogo da igra s njim.
Ajde doći na mene odmah da ubijemo ovu dvojicu.
Da, to si pravo.
Evo ih kod mene.
Ali najjače tu ne deriš.
Imam 8 XZ.
Imam i ja nekom 8x.
Može.
Penje vam na krov.
Šta kažem ba?
Kako je vam penje na krov?
Gdje se penje na krov?
Kod mene.
A ti pitaš kako se penje? No ne znam, nisam te taj diker koji to zna. Kod možda Duke zna.
Dvojica su skočili tu. A njihovi dole u greju. Mogu tu doći ispod mene, a mogu se povući. Umri, jebem ti mamu, na plavom ja HP. Jebeni kala.
Ovo ne vrijeđa mi proficu.
Ja ni plavi, ne znam di drugi. Kako biš ispod mene dali voda?
Ne.
Mogu se spustiti.
Ali mogu ovdje doći na zeleni?
Da.
Jel on mogu ili ti mogu?
Ne, jel i on mogu doći desno, mogu
Je.
istrči.
Možda ti sjenu tam dole voda.
Ja pazim da ne bi greju popeo.
Ali mogli su spustiti tamo.
Ne.
Onda je u toj kući.
Tu su oni još uvijek.
To ne pika.
To nije na ograd.
Pa niko ne pije. Što se događa?
Eto po meni pucam. Pitan ti je to.
Bolesno da li ih vama ističi tu. Mene ispušaju na kraju. S obje strane. Jebi ga. Ja vam čekam ovo da pušate 3 na 2 i stojite.
Na plavom je bio.
Nice. Ne, hajde.
Jebote.
Da.
Mene negdje zasna kar puca, ne mogu skontat gdje.
Na isto mjesto, Žembo. Na pinu, Žembo. Zeleni pin. Baci na health ima.
Nemam.
Hajde uliču da ubijem od sebe.
Ne ide, neko me puša crveni možda.
Ne bi rekao.
Nokajem taj na Žembi.
Ispod
Još
tebe
jedan,
na
ja.
HP.
Ispod mene?
Da, ali pobjeguje prema kući. Sad ne znam je lušio u kuću.
Dižu se. Gdje je? Dole, gore, dolje?
Dole.
Na meni je on.
Gdje plaća je ovo ti?
Bro.
Svi.
Ne, igraj. Ako dođem, dođem.
Prilazit lijevo.
Lijevo ti je prišao.
Ban.
Unutra je.
Unutra. Ovaj navrće. Ovaj... Abali.
Te ubijat.
Ma nije mene ubio lik uopće, nego Žembo ubio. Ja te pitan Žemberi. Jeste. Jeskino. Keno igraju s mene, ne dam se.
Kako odigrao IQ danas? Prošli su u finalu, tako smo gledali finale. Sutra ima onaj Phase 3, brate, ne mogu da gledam, ostali su svi ovi malo loši timovi tada najveći prod sigurno u top 4, a ne da mi se gleda to kad nemamo za koga navije. Tako ćemo gledati finale.
Što ti se ne da?
Jer je loš.
Jo.
Jer sam Miloš.
Danas sam unio oko 17.000 kalorija u sebi.
Ne bi ja upravo nosim toliko isto. Pojeo sam 4 ove sladoledi, sad jedem marshmallow od jagode.
Odlučio sam da ću
Kako mori Kamila, ja nisam iskonto. Nisam pogledao uopšte koliko sam ubio.
Unijet pa iznijet, jel?
Evo, ja nisam iznio ništa. Ja sam odlučio da ostanem.
Dobro, ti si dobar domaćin.
Ready guys.
Bili smo master jedan game.
Dosta.
I onda su odlučili ljudi da pušaju. Bolji od sebe.
Dosta. Od koga je dosta?
Je li Xeron bio na čelu kolonije?
Ne. Ne. Apsolutno ne.
Joj, dobri mapa, večeras prva. Evo ja rano stanem. Ulazim u dnevnu sobu. Rekao Din danas da počne čitati knjigu. Rekao dadim 10 stranica, pa ćemo vidjeti hoćeš odustati ili nećeš. Eno je skoro na 100 toj stranici, znači oči joj natekle.
Koja knjiga?
Ma jedna bolesna. 365 dana.
Jel te ne zabrinjava što se čita to?
Pa ja sam joj dao da pročitao. Na trome princnom sam da ću joj se svidjeti.
Znaš koju će sljedeću kjena pokloniti?
To pe kao da klira.
Zašto je dobro napustiti muža i ostaviti mu svu imovinu? Već ko knjiga odi ja pitat atomske navike.
Ti Kur'an pročitaj, ne bi došao u sebi.
To je to.
Ima Dino jedan umjesto podloge ga koristi.
Selenda.
U kombinaciji sa ugom.
Jel Hacienda?
Ne znam ako nemaš nikog gledati.
Evo idem ja prema Hacienda, mislim da nema niko.
Da ne bi trebalo.
Nema.
A koliki je bolji game čim
Ide na kamp jedan tamo, koliki ti na kampiš? Urac, ide ti lik.
Ide vam lik?
Gdje tu?
Ide i tebi skofa lik.
Tebi ide skofa?
Stari, pa dobro ste mi rekli, evo, ti mi na auto.
Dobro, jako je na auto.
Hvala tebi što ti brineš o nama.
Ovaj nije sve sam da je mrtav.
Eno.
Jebim li PSKS Iron Sight. Ma iznad mene lik.
Hajde, ima i to.
Kraj mene ekskurzija prošla, jevo. Sad nemam ni auto. Nisam bolji game of Jobber. Kino da just.
Mam.
A evo te živest kažeš ti gostima je rane, ste normalno.
Dva tupe su došli, sad su otišli. Malo sam mesa okretu. A jeba. Malo ramstaka. 3 kile ćevapa.
I za trik kad se naroš ti ili pitaš i sve kako želiš meso, osim istu napraviš.
Pa jeba, normalno.
Da pitaš jel dobro.
Da li me ova budala iskušala od dosku?
Nije nemoguće.
Moj zvakač. Brasko.
Prva koji smoke. Žemba i sve pokupiti.
Žemba nam terasa. Kad je bilo ono na PUBG-u, kakav si igrač, ono mi izbacit. Žembi došlo medike. Ali duše igruje sa Xeronom, čitav život svi ne mogu je hirurgiju.
Bez otvoreno koliko tu.
Ja,
Ispred tebe.
otišao je lik.
Čao, ja gledam.
Jun je prošao kraj mene, tad sam rekao ekskurzija da je prošao. Ti misliš da bi ja ovako ko hero ulazio?
Opušteno kaj.
Ovi jedre na liniji, pići ga mater, tu ne treba ništa puno zauzimati.
To samo ako misiju imaš, uzmiješ, odmah ga rokneš i zatvoriš.
Ma ja, ali smiješno da je energy toliko manje.
Ovo je dulki ovdje lutu. Ovdje ni tapeta, ni... Nope. Ja sam našao jednu četvorku. I to je sve. Žemba na hacijendi nije bilo auta, ali tako?
Nije.
Rotacija iznad tebe, zeleni, da, penje gore, prema Dulču idu.
Nam nije auto, vi su sve uzeli.
Evo i stal tu, na moj pin.
Jedan je na plavom.
Imamo im auto kad budu sjedali.
Evo ti ga ovdje Dulke, na zelenom.
Puća smina sa lik. Ide na auto. Jedan trči prema ovom gore.
To se ti Dulč pucaš sa njim gore?
Da. Je li on sam tu?
Jedan povukao s auto.
Sve se može, tu je.
Tako njega drugi liko dođe.
Gdje?
Da nije njegov.
Mislim da nije. Evo popeo se, na crvenom.
Crveno, kako ti viš crveni uopšte?
Nisi to ga Žemba.
Leži.
Može li mi prema žutom?
Auto lijevo od mene. Ode na Brave.
Ne mogu da ocijenim koliko je udaljeno, jebote.
Imam sam Martin.
Ovaj moj otišao na plavi pin, penjavam se na ove stijene.
Pa još leži.
Naravno da sam penje igara da se...
Iznad njega je lik.
Da, to je njegov onda.
Znaš da nije njegov.
Skočili su mi na ođe.
Vidim. Tu Dino na zelenom isto ima, pazi.
Ovo će spustiti zari.
Pa prijavite mi to, jebo ga, kru. Prijavljuješ Dini.
Pa ti si rekao skočili smo, ja sam Marko će skočili.
Ja sam Marko drugu planinu, koju sad vidi, plavi pin.
Jebi ga, ja sam pa i tad se vidi jedat.
Možeš ti žembao?
Ne.
Gdje ti je najbezlakač?
Kod mene, ali neću ići na...
A nećemo ići neka, nek sastavi.
Igrat ćemo taj kamp.
Evo imamo ovdje kupe, aj ti.
Sorry.
Jes.
Mogu s tim da poželim otići kad bude vrijeme. Sad
Mare.
ćemo ga ovdje pa ćemo onda vidjeti kako ćemo dalje. Da li je ovo pover?
Hoćemo li od njega letiti ili da ga...
Pa trebali bi letiti zone. Možem, ba znaš je žuti ili čist?
Ne mogu vidjeti to.
A šta misliš?
Ima neki prevrnut auto, ali... Iskreno ne znam.
Pa da se nisi ti sa stijena iznad tebe na žut.
Kupi ga na crveno.
I San Martina se dižu. Ne znam, boga mi, šta da radi.
Tebe je nabadao.
A ovo je dozgo kupiti.
Žodem ja po njega.
Ne znam, šta ti žemo misliš šta da radi?
Pa mene treba pokupiti.
Da, po
Ali
njega.
imamo tu siter.
Ja, ali imamo i taj kurac. Možemo otići možda ovdje.
Pa šta, vi bi ovdje izvlačili? Pa hajmo mi na žimu pa ćemo imati na žimu.
Ajde.
Pa sam pazi žuti ima od lojkova.
Da, ima i ovdje na zelenom. Od 4x ovdje ti.
Da ga razvučem. Ili još rano.
Hoćete monte, uzmite auto.
Ma to ovdje očita zona ili ovdje ili power grid.
Pa šta neš monte? Iz monte, a može lijevo i desno?
Možeš ovdje filmat.
Dobar.
Jel vrijeme? Treba naučit vremenski koliko dolazi ovo čud.
4 sekundi.
30 sekundi od kada full deploya, 4 sekundi pa ja. Ovaj preživio, ovdje je one hit. On je krenuo prema nama.
Ajde, kačite se.
Jebote kurac. Gdje je sad? Ratatatatatatatatatatatatatata.
Gdje sad shifta? Što ćemo uzeti?
Ček, daj tu.
Šta na planinu skoči?
Koju?
Ček ti je free, plavi tu.
Ima planina lijevo.
Da to Gypsy free, majke ti.
Avion skoči.
Ima na planini lijevo.
Ali Gypsy je free, bog.
Jel Gypsy free?
Je.
Hoćemo.
Veš pa da dropu Gypsy.
Ja sam nisko je.
Kako si nisko skočio, sve je to. Možemo da ga izjebiješ na brzinu.
Sam pa power da te neko ne trči.
Da uđeš na 6x.
Na power. Ima još malo zona.
Ovo extend. I ovdje sve naći.
Nek neko s ozbiljnim skopom malo gleda liječ.
Kač kod planine na stol.
A što je ova planina više ne pika, jel?
Kač, sa crvenog dole u kampu.
Dobro, ta planina.
Ne pika da tamo igra u stranu.
Au.
Što je u dropu?
Pa mas. Treba li vam extended brzo?
Da, trebam sam skop. Ovaj map se meni čini čist. Prvo što se nije moglo ni skočit gore, a... Ovi trči on foot.
Dino, prostica. A da vam kurat to smo. Put ti. Ne znam on sad ti. Od 6x.
Jel to neko da se žuti puca?
Da?
Šta mu je to, to je Dulča. Dulča pa.
Ja se izvinjavam.
Odakle ta kar gađa?
Planine skroz desno.
A što power radi?
Brate, ja na poweru nisam vidio nikog, izbušio sam gume na autu. Ne vidim nikog ovdje.
Trebamo samo te soldat. To ćemo se spustiti des. A ima power. Tu je, trči, oni će trčati u desno.
U desno?
Pa njihovo desno, vam.
Dobro, u lijevo. Okej. Auto. Northwest.
Tu je loš.
Par dva lika.
Tu su negdje.
Dole.
Da. Dolazi još jedno auto.
Mi ćemo morat tu udip taj žuti.
Da, tu su.
Ali moramo mi. Sada
To je glavu, jedan neću da nak.
Hajde ubijemo mi trojicu što nam trče s lijeđa.
Dobro.
No, on će možda prema stijeni tu i desno trče.
Na planini razvuk.
Ljudi, pa gdje ovi trče neko?
Ljudi.
Mogu ti biti ispod. Crveno.
Da.
Ide na healu na 160, da. Bijelo dijelo. A jebote kar,
Rezaj
krvavi.
ga odmah.
Dao sam mu ja glavu.
Stani.
Svi boostove jebane igraju.
Moguće da pušaju njegove.
Znam, ja ću trčat u kampu.
Konstantno pika.
Trčite ne bi ne ide, ali...
planinu.
Kuknoku.
Planinu.
Daleko.
A mi nismo u zoni.
Pa samo ćemo se na žuti spustiti. Na planini je nokran. Sad se samo spustimo na žuti.
Žuti je na tebi tu.
Desno,
Eto taj da
goru.
žuti.
Pa dobro, Jumbo. Lijevo.
Nismo ljudi u godinama, nama moraš na capi. Dobro, ovaj Bolt će ovdje spustit, vjerovatno, jel?
Mislim da je Bolt... Aha, Bolt ovaj sa kampanom.
Tu je gore tagan, žuti.
Ubila ga zona.
Umro je ORK.
Tako ga ja odmah.
Bravo!
Jesi dobio asi sa serverom?
Ovo ima nokanih u zone.
Dole u kampu ljudi isto.
Seri da ste tamo jebu. Pa gdje su živim oni s autima?
Tu su ti.
Šta umiru od zone, jel?
Dva minimalno na zelenom.
Sam si kjela.
Dobro.
Mogu ići koliko ići.
Arena.
Na meni živim.
Jebote dan te ja.
Nisam ni ovdje izdoju. Kamp je čist.
Imate tim na
zelenom.
Na zelenom.
Idu u auto.
Uzmite im to auto.
U isto.
Bravo.
Koji je nokan?
Šek.
Nokan moj Marki. Dobro, ukrašće ga. Ja,
ovo je blizu šak.
Pravam, joj, ne mogu da jezik.
Jednom ti je tagan na tom ređu. Prije njega.
Na šeku je.
Penju se na mene ovdje. Dobro, izvini, ba. Da znate, na zeleni se penju.
Podanjam pomoć.
Ja puknem ovo jebi ga.
Ne moraš, sad ću kad ću ja loše.
Na šeku, na vratima od šeka. Na riđu lijevo. Točno tu na taj pik.
Jel moj pin, jel...
Ne.
Pitan tu 2 puta.
Na zeleni pin.
Izvini mi se.
Pušat živim.
Imaš ti bombu da baciš u šak. Jel ono šeku?
Ona.
Ja ću to pogledat. Ujebo.
Je pa blizu. Tu je lik.
Možda je on nokan.
Ne.
Ja sam pustio šek, tu je bez ipuša. Imaš na cesti ljudi.
Na riđu je.
Crveni pin. To je taj.
To vidiš.
2 put hitan. Pronati tu ispod crvenog.
Zapravo me želim bi okolo. Pazdi, novi se mogu popjet lako gore.
Bliže želim. Na riđu.
Na kamenu.
Ovdje. 230 od mene. Zeleni pin, Dino.
Blizu Dino.
Hitan 2 puta, desno od zelenog.
Ispred tebe, kila se. Sljedeći riž.
Odmah na tebi je.
Nije.
Pa nema ga, bo. Njegovi su kari se relisi.
Mogu uzeti ovo nokan.
Ti ću lijevo na žuti ti.
Pika vas. Bravo.
Ako ja da je tu.
Još dva njegova je trebalo.
Minimalno.
Lijevo jedan.
Jeli. Bravo. Ili ima još?
Hilam.
Alo! Eko ispružio nogu.
Ali još janje. Evo ga je to.
Jesi vidio kako je ležao?
Da.
Tu.
Na trepetu lik lezi.
Ja njega uopće nisam ni pogledao, vjeruješ, sam konto da je tu nokana. I vidim onog kraj sebe.
Ja nemam korean rating, konto sam da se prevrta onaj što ga je... Da, ali ne vidim, mislim, vidim crveni, ali ne vidim lika. Vesta, bolja od moje.
Šta je žemba s onima što su bili na šaku?
Mrtvi.
Mrtvi.
A može biti ispod mene. Može biti ispod mene lik.
Moka se na crvenom.
Pa cool da ti crveni da odem gledati ispod.
Ide ovdje. 230 od mene. Dobio. Na zelenom.
Ne gledam žemba še crveni.
Žembo lijevo, vidio si ga.
Vidim.
Kan.
Ka šeku skofa kod crvenog pina.
Zeleni je nakan. Ne znam je li ih više ima. Nema tu.
Mislim da nema niko ispod mene.
Ma nema niko ispod tebe, svi su tamo da se... Vraća lož.
Jedan je. Moš ne idat na pamet.
Gdje tačno?
Dva su na crnom pinu, jedan je lijev u zonu. Daj mu smoke tamo. Tu ste blizu force.
To sam.
Mene diše.
Ja ništa to, sam se hila.
Jedan mi je full lijevo.
Moguće da je vidu desno.
Odići ja desno.
Evo ga ovdje na ledini.
Hajde ubiti.
Ja lijevo, jedan po sredini.
Jesi noko tog desno?
Lijevo sam noko. Hilam.
Između, žembo. Ide dva druga. Skroz lijevo, skroz.
Ja, kako je. Auto git. Ovo je doko skop.
Na skop.
Ne, normalno. Pa niko ne umiri, jer... Nekom tamo. Pa mene fez bija. Sam si ti sad uđeš, staviš kliknite, jebte život.
I treba staviti. Rip. Kako se oboni?
Bolje da servaj.
Dulčeva kolegica krade kilove.
Ovo Dulč kad umre dobro je.
Pregridao sam jezik.
Onda bolje cool. Od opet žena tamo da nije počela neke bolešću rezu od brba.
Nije kliknuo ready, jebo ga krug. On zaboravio ready kliknuo.
Yes. Nije nego nije ušlo u lobby bilo.
Održana još čita.
Koliko je došla na 110? 120?
Zarazna je. Pogotovo za žene. Ja onako, pošto sam feminista.
Ja Dine čitam sam. Pogledao film, onaj prvi dio i onda skontao da je to po knjigama rađeno, ima 8 knjiga bo.
Nemoj uvijek 3.
Ali nema, kod nas nema nego na engleskom izdanju su. Ali dobra knjiga baš.
Druže, Miramar je cijelu već.
Čuti, ne baksuziraj.
Ono, nekako.
Ali jo, meni odmara oči, ako ćete iskreno.
Šta ti odmara oči?
Miramar.
Samo Minas, ili možemo uopšte dole?
Možemo.
A može. Govorim ono, s obzirom kad gledaš, najlakše je na ovoj mapi vidjet bilo šta.
Ono je bila mapa. Znaš šta je fazon, kad se Fest igru, jarane moj, ti si jedan Miramar igru na nekih 500 erangela.
A se ono na Facebooku se banale mape, jel da?
Ma nije, nek se nije igru Miramar nikako. I onda, kad je poslije nešto i uveden, tad je nekad i umro Fest vers.
Miramar ga sigurno. iForce nastaje dolje, ali ja se tu uvijem.
Hajde.
Nisam pinao.
Vidi ko ovna. Šalim se. Dulke ti si vazdan online.
Što se vazdan?
Vazdan si online.
Vino ti ne štiri, a šta je meni sinoć rekao, ja otišao sa suzama u krevet.
Jeba. Ne mora malo prata se.
Obično sam nekako da ja šaljem ljude u krevet, znaš, da ono razmišljaju o životu, ko naš uvrede, ali ima 3% isto.
Koliko je bilo posto sinoć?
Sinoć je bilo 110% ko Putin kad pobjeđuje na izborima. Jel to leto?
Jedan je drop, a drugi vjerovatno je nekoga davno već pokupio ide uz brdo.
Mogu dati mas.
Ja sam dobar. Ja
Može
sam
meni.
samo već je šta od četvorki.
Lego. Igral Vincent živi. Igral Vincent.
Na boju.
Ajde ćemo se da igra. Da večera završi to. Taman.
Voljelo bi da završi.
Par dana do prvog, jel drugog igra se finale. Kojeg?
Prvo. Ja sad ne znam po našim.
Ma proćemo ja. Boost.
A ne. Kompenzator trebalo vam.
Krenom malo straja, ja nosim njemu kompenzator.
Mogu da dam kom 9. Treba li?
Ako nekom AR treba uzeti ja taj DMR.
Da ću ja tebi AR za DMR duo.
Eto.
A imam ti onda i flash, ajde.
Pa ja imam na snajperu DMR-skog, ovaj. Meni
Samo ne treba ništa.
Da, samo taj mazum daj.
Tu je sve što imam viška. A jesi rekao kom DMR da ima?
A imam, da, ja.
Možeš auto živim, neš?
Imaš?
Kupite ulične, ja ne. Imaš ti kino?
Točno na cestu, vjerovatno imam na cestu.
Imamo foke iznad nas. Možda ti skupim?
A ti sam auto, sam ti preko džanka.
Nema vam, možemo preko džanka ići.
Uvijek kada uda rotacija na mrt. Koliko mu da flash, ajde. Odletio ima na auto.
Tri ste tamo.
A nema veze, vozi gore, hajde ima auta još.
Ali još kupiti ili idemo?
Ajde gore ima ovdje auto negdje. Naći.
Dino, baš da voziš. Ja volio da ti voziš.
Aj?
Ignuo sam, isprskao sam sve.
Ja kad vidim perfekta, ja ću pobjeći. Kad vidim perfekta, pobjeću.
Na šta je u game?
Ma nema pješa.
Stvar pucat ću živim budanje.
Oni su poweru vjerovatno.
Vidite li ko gigti?
Ne vidim, kampi čist.
Ovo je čisto.
Malo upad.
Ne. Makar ne lijevo.
Ide izvlakač.
To je zeleni čist.
Da.
Evo vraćamo na planinu.
I ono gore, crveni.
Šta je to
Leteljivo.
čisto?
Daj, to je čisto. Mene rendera. Da se pusti.
Koliko ih leti dok, kad vidiš?
Vozim. Gledajte za mene.
Gdje voziš narančasto? Nema nikog tu.
Ne, nego gledajte ove što lete, gdje će landa.
A nema nikog. Samo ga je neko razvuko.
Tu treba čuvat vodeći od svega svega.
Pa hajmo njemu onda. Evo ovdje su ljudi na crossroads, onom dole, na zelenom.
Mi smo bez izvlakača bili mrtvi, namo jedan two-seater. I na kraju odješ u centar.
Nema ne dulče.
Ovdje kvizi. Bilo ovo molik twisted. Oj, taj kamp ne voli.
Pa ja zato gledam, možda bolje plavi da ostanete igra sam ovdje.
Ma nemoj sam, evo dat ćemo ti force. Da te čuvaj, diži.
Ima moj zlakač. Kreće tek se.
Okej. Okej, no.
Vidim ga plastice.
Plavi pin je free, šta to nije bolje ispod.
Bi da mi ispred tamo.
Dok je da mi ispratim ovaj avion. Ali ovdje veći skop kakav.
Ovi lete, oni mogu samo na nas ili na vas, znači ne mogu nigdje drugo sletiti.
Iskočili su. Če idu, gledajte, da ne idu na ovaj šek pored mene.
Dobro, nije ni svjestan da je mrtav.
Na plavu. Ova hita.
Imamo u gradu.
Što tu straži?
Bilo. Glajder leti.
Pušta vam glajder. Pustio vam na grave. Na vas je spustio.
Dole ispod.
Dole otiš.
Stao, no. Još jedan.
Moj flag.
Plavi ping, gledaj plavi ping.
Na crkvi su. Ja ne znam, sam bolje u životu imao.
Plavi ping, novi. Da, oni se spuštaju kamp na crveno. Imamo plavi pinovi.
Ja sam sa žimbolinu i 2 metka opali. Pozivi se, možda popnu na nas. Ja i ne vidim žimbo da išta rade, moguće da se penju.
A ne logike.
Ma jebo mater, evo ga ispod ovim.
I meni i dulke.
A ti sam tamo muvala.
To je muvala iz zona.
Oni su otišli u
kamp. Vama.
Otišli su u grad, ovdje su oni otišli.
Meni na vas dvojicu.
Ono morate.
Ne moramo, šta bude.
Dobro. Ide avion dulke. I don't see anybody yet. 3 čovjeka. Na šeku, na zelenom, ima drop, ima čovjek iza.
Već je preko skupa, crveni.
Ovi se puštaju prema vama, Dino.
Koji?
Ovi iz aviona, dolaze vam. Imate... A nije. Jebote.
Više u kurcu.
Prema vama su letili.
Tek su sad pustili.
Pustio 7 prije.
Ma crveni.
Ma nije Inland da je skroz ugra tamo.
Dobro.
Vozi se autima skopa ovdje sa crveni. 3 auta.
Na plavo ne vidim. Plava linija se fajta.
Ok.
Ukradaše nam žembo njihovno.
Na zelenom dulke.
Evo ga u tvoj kući.
Opet.
Jebote, život žembo da niko nema skup od ovih.
Pa imaš u kući turo pa sam ti 6x.
Jebote.
Ovo je malo.
Ja sad sam se sjetio.
Ko mene puca? Jel vi čujete to što mene puca?
Ko te puca?
Ne znam ko. Da li su plavi pin? Guraju zonu.
Gledaju ovo.
To su oni na ljubčastom smoku.
Otišli su oni.
Ja skofa igra na crvenom. A jest to sada.
Mogli smo zonu, boži.
A, jedan.
Mene je pogodio lik sa plavo.
Da, negdje sad tamo. Evo ga u kući žemba. Jel mi imamo ikog na Southwest?
Brate, ja evo gledam svo vrijeme i što su bili na zelenom, tu muvali su desno.
Gore, odošli oni gore. Znači sve ovo čisto je ovdje oko nas.
Jedino da on futne ide neko odozdo, ali ovo što ja gledam, nema nikoga.
Nećemo imat s kim se fajtat, svi će se pobit u gradu.
Tebi je to teško palo. Kradi.
Uspio da ubijem nešto.
Pa kradi.
U stvari imam ja kill dosta, još jedan assist.
Ti zabar.
Evo ga žemba u crkvi, jebote.
Moli se.
Pusti ga ovog, ne se malo. Pa jesu ovi dosad dođba.
Onako izgleda.
Perfektix.
Auto na plavo.
Neki smokovi s vama. Ja ne mogu Marko. Ovdje su negdje smokovi na žutu.
Od meni je ovdje dosadno, to meni je tamo.
I do te kuće je žemba, male žute. Jes dosadno ovo. Koliko njima dole bolje je.
Eno, padoš je desno.
To su oni bili u onom radi, znaš. To su oni bili na ljubičasto smoku u mi radi.
Da si išao onom kupeu?
Da, u tome.
Da, tu.
Ali šta je bilo s plavim pinom, ja ih ne vidim.
Jel neko kolo ovdje 6x slučajno?
Hold.
Dobro.
Imate ljude na žutu.
Ima osmica za to. Da, oni su ubili Twisted Mojić i fajtaju se, ja mislim, i dalje.
Ja neću petića.
Ima ovdje.
Tuče, evo ga. Forza, gledaj.
Pa izgrada,
Mislim
jel?
lik ispod mene. Mislim lik ispod mene. Oko crvenog, nisam siguran.
Kako ga grad ne puca. Aj nekak hodi od vas lijevo tamo.
Gdje lijevo? Tu dulke na zelenom.
Ja
Što je ubio?
Ja s lijevo.
Na zelenom imaš jednog dulke.
Vidim ga.
Ma ne može Žimbo igrati ispod.
Što sam čuo onda ovo?
Dakle, mene je onaj salat puc.
Hitan u grad. Na plavo.
Ne, na zelenom.
Vidjeli bi ga oni jebko.
Tamo se još fajtaju. Van zone, sad će i gurnu zonu.
A znaš koliko meni je bio FPS-ova vazvona je?
Oj, tu dulke.
Hitan je tu.
Koji trče vam?
To je taj.
Ali on je držao nekoga.
Da, on je haldo nekog.
Hitan opet u gradu, tu u stvari prizemu.
Ovo je Žimbo spota.
Kako si tu kupu preko ove kuće? Nisam to ni znao.
Dulke, ovdje. Zeleni, gdje se malo gubili.
Vi ste ubili jednog, tamo vidim ga, silazi dole.
Jel bijeli helmet?
Da. Silazi konstantno dole, silazi žuti je.
Dobro.
Koji si smoka
Ja
gore?
sam ne bi ja rekao, ne bi ja rekao, jesi išao još dole.
Pa je to
Vezao mu se jezik.
Da, blokirao sam kad sam ga ugledao kako je ko. Tu je. Iza žutog rita. No, sorry da nismo jednom u zonu. Sad ćemo i umrijeti.
Lik ispod. Jebat ću ga ugo.
Jel nam treba auto? Ne pusti auto Žembo ako bude zona. Zato ti drop duć.
Pa nije da ne mogu go zaći.
Ne mogu što je.
Šta je s ovim što je bio bivši žuti?
Ne, iza Ridževa je vjerovat.
Da se može igrat na Kejani na duć.
Ona meni ima ova platforma, može se igrat
plavi,
ovo sve do ovdje.
Na mene baš
i plavi se može igrat.
Crvenom je lik. Mora u zonu.
Ja li... Plavi pin. Ja lik novi plavi.
Svi preko ceste moraju.
Ja samo gledam ovog da dulketa ne ispika.
Smoka se žuti.
Tamo je hitan. Ukraden kill, ništa to.
Evo ti dulču ovdje jednog vani na kokošincu.
Inste.
Bravo, im na desno od njega mini negdje puca.
Jel ima ko na crvenom?
Evo ga ovdje iza zelenog.
Jedan je plavi.
Ja sam loš.
Ima ko na crvenom ljudi.
Crveni je free. Probi biti, niko...
Nije free.
Crveni.
Jedan crveni.
Okej.
Još jedan pored njega.
Jedan je crveni, jedan je plavi.
Nokam plavi. Ova ide da ga diže, ja mislim odmah.
Gle vrata.
Ne, otiće, vidjet ću ga jako ode okolo. Otišao je da ga diže.
Hoćemo krišat to.
Ljudi! Daj, pogledajte plavi, brzo skof.
Ajmo.
Plavi pin je čovjek.
Plavi. Paganja.
Mi krišamo ovo. Ne nikog u toj kući.
Otišao ispod ređa žuti.
Šta krišate?
Hitanje na plavom.
Mata na žutu.
Love ovaj unutra.
Desno vam je skroz.
Moram healat. Healam.
A ne spanaj me žuti retarde. Radim.
Možeš li crkvu pogledati šta radiš?
Kao žuti.
Možeš li crkvu pogledati ili radiš?
Vani je kino.
Nema crkvu.
Desna strana.
Jevi ga naša strana, ja pogledao ka crkvu.
Ja sam bio unutra.
Još uvijek su u crkvi. Što je ostalo da nije crkva pala? Ćemo se spustiti, a ne gledati
Ja, treba plavi igradim.
Na plavom ima neki bajk, pazi.
Nemoj ići bez mene.
Nešto.
Na krovu crvu.
Ili po vama ovaj?
Ja sam ga headao.
Maš mi booster dati. Gdje je ovo?
Na zelenom je nokan.
Priđu tu malu kuću ispred.
Vajadoc kod crkve nekog. Je li flasho ili je insta bio?
Leti on.
Gdje?
Samo je spao i dalje je gore.
6 plavi indi.
Sad bi ja otišao na najgore drop.
Ali ne znaš šta je s plavim, razumiješ, ko je plavi ne možeš igrati drop. Jel ovo zadnji tim gore?
Nije, ima na zelenom MK onaj.
Nokan je na plavom. Zar ti nisi ubio MK, ti si ubio MK kad si prijavio da...
Ne. On je pucao isto vrijeme kad je Dino nekog tago.
Crkva mora na lijevi. Odakle?
Na Sograde. Znate koliko oni zone imaju, neću ni pikat sve. Šta je na ovom krovu, jel ima kakav cover da uću, vidiš ti?
Ne.
A moraju na nas.
Ma nema ih pika, pusti neki isparan.
Ja kontam narički im gore otići, ali ne može se.
Ma izbićete da dođeš od...
Brate,
A šta je
ovaj
sa
ako je došao mogo je na šek doći, ali...
Misliš da nije za ograde?
Probi vrata, pa...
Vi smokaju odozgo. Ona valja im smoke. Jedan. Pazi lijevo jedan.
Nokan ja.
Nokoga je ovaj MK.
Da li ima kutim ispred kuću? Idemo na gore.
Jedan je spustio.
Da, on je
ispod
pucao
zelenog.
Dvojica su gore, ba. Kar i MK su gore.
Da, ovdje.
Insta je na crkvu.
Idu lijevo.
3 na 2.
Na šeku nema hrvat. Na drvetu.
Jedan je tu. Jedan je lov.
Nokan drvo.
Drugi je iza naranđaste. Lov je bio.
To je zadnji.
Moguće da je u kući. Moguće da je u kući.
Dulke smoku.
Unutra je u prizemlju.
Na tvoj stranu. Tudi za
Sad je gore, sad je gore.
Ej,
Nije, dole, dole je! Jebo, fan. On je DBS naš.
Uvijek je Xeronova taktika, kulaš gore da noka neko.
Pa ja kontam, gledam stepence, nije mogu popijeti gore. Ohaj, rekao.
Ja ću lijevo, rekao, ne gdje nego u stepence.
Nije mogu vodu u sobu ispod, jel?
Nije. A Bog te mazno, šta je troll futbal objavio? Jesi vidio Živim?
Što?
Dodaj na porkicu. Ovo im je najbolesnija objava u životu što sam vidio.
Koji korat, bro. Ko to diže krutemu? Žembo zaspoje vod.
A život je fantastičan. Koliko malo nama treba stvari u životu.
Niko počinki. Ili su skočili s nama, a? Jedna ekipa... Padaju, da. Nešto su se premišljali, hoće, neće, mi da padaju na kraju. Ćemo kaj ima duzeti?
Ma da im uzmemo iz sredinu iz seba.
Oni su svi desno.
Pa da ne...
Ja odem picu, ja ću picu uzeti. Idite vi centar.
A koliko ih je? 3 ili 4?
4.
Svi u tim tu kućama. Imam helmet tu.
Maket, soda. Ja nemam vest.
Jesu lani?
Imaš na meni vest. U prizemlju.
Ajde ću ovdje malo.
I
Preko
4x
puta
imaš.
su svi tamo. To sam da bar.
Daleko je preko ceste.
Ne znam.
Mislim da nije.
6x.
Ja nisam u Talibanu.
Jel hoćeš 6x? Ken?
Hoću.
Dinok.
Na novoj
Hoće,
kući.
hoće.
Moraju mu krostat na vrat.
Skroz lijevo, jel?
Da. Ušao mu je u kuću.
Dinokan gordo.
Gori.
Maš ne idem.
Ne.
Ovo sad će ga, otpucat će tu van. Znači tu će ti otpucat.
Prizemlje su jebote. Prizemlje su. I gore i prizemlje.
Nokan dole, bro.
Mam ja ne idu. Hoćete gore? Gore! Nokan još jedan. Brodin.
Jedan je u Talibanu. Iza kući vam ja.
Lov je, dva si za kuće. Bravo.
Duh, ja ti dao glavu.
Ti si mi dao glavu, joj gledam jebote, ili moguće se uletio na sprej.
Kakav je ovog igrace, jel?
Ma ne možeš vjerovat kako se ja glavu dobio. I uglavnom što se dešava.
Pa sad da nas neko ne izbuši. Dobro smo i rotirali.
Nisi mi glavu dao, nego si me u vestu pogodio. Ali bolje da si mu glavu, pošto vesta mi je trojka.
Jebi ga, šta nisi rekao.
Mi smo u centru jebeno. Mali ona MK gdje?
Kažem ti dobro smo rotirali.
Pa su braća lutala, gle ovo. Već mi da i ovo luta.
Gdje ćemo?
Da.
Ićemo.
Jinky Hill se
Srce me steži.
To? Jesi to
I
dizo?
mene je negdje prije.
Jesi to dizo kettlebell?
Nosio sam malo na polju. Nisam.
Koliko ima? 5-6 kila? 10. Ja. Maš.
Stvarno nema auto.
To na MK mi.
Šta imaš?
A par imam, ne, nego hoću njega da malo igram. Yes. Naći ću.
To nije čas.
Auto na nas.
S koje strane?
Vest, ispod nas, kad se zruti kući. Ma nije što, otišlo je. Šest x žem bo ovdje.
No, motor Dino ovdje.
Ti će ovo je.
Silent ali, brate, evo ga vamo. Prembo, za play pin, lega. Viš ga? Silenta, solo je.
Ide u komp. Da, u kampu, da.
Solo je lik u kampu na plavom.
Leti avion.
To je lakač.
Da.
Ovi bi lagano mogli na nas.
Ovo veoma lako.
Ali nema nikoga na sajli.
Mogli bi oni na...
Nije se niko, nema nikog na sajli.
Sigurno to nije zbog.
Ma nije ti još rendera.
Jesi našao MK?
Valjda ako vidiš sajlu, trebalo bi da onog trenutka vidiš sajlu, vidiš i njih.
Eto ga ovdje.
Eto me. Imam light fit.
Meni extending treba ako nađe.
Pa ja ga nosio minutu.
Brate, ja sam i jedno 5 prošlo.
A jeb ga, ja nisam.
Ali ako naletim gdje... Mislim da znam gdje ima... Tu.
Gdje si Grujo, kako si, Goci, dobar dan. Dok je on to te bili? Ne znam na što misliš, vrati. Kaži, Nidžu. Uzimite ljudi, malo sam zaboravio.
Ja ću solo na kamp.
Pa vam mislim.
Koji kamp?
Na plavom pinu.
Još jedan zlakač. Jebote, život kje nema gore još auto, aj ti uzmi tu.
Na eSportsom, vidio sam.
4 lik.
Ovi mogu vas.
Da.
Nisu se pustili još. Moraš pucat ispred aviona da bi možda prošao blizu.
Pustili su. Oni idu na ovaj kamp, koliko bi ja rekao.
Desno ovo oni.
A našao sam ti prilicu extended.
Ne, nice. Gdje su še?
Duna.
Au.
Čisto van.
To žuti čisto.
A, Žembo, vidiš li?
Da.
Eno ih.
Eno ih, bok.
Prvo znam.
To je čisto.
Navi je clear. Mavi je clear. Plavi je, aj plavi, hoćemo plavi clear je.
Žuti.
Žuti ne vidim.
To ne vidim.
Možemo se voziti ka plavom pa
Lakač
ćemo
iznad,
vidjeti.
4 lika iznad nas.
Ajmo mi voziti. Sa mnom, ajmo što.
Mom.
Nije otvoreno, znaš. Nije ništa otvoreno.
Niko ni ne pika ovdje. Ćemo li ovdje?
Na meni! Slećeli mi na glavu, bježim. Pinajte mi to.
Nastavio je glajda dalje malo.
Ma ne, sletio je 100%, znači na mene...
Dobro, jest, ali je jedan na...
A, okej.
Što na ovo čako ja sam vidio iz auta.
Evo ti ovdje dulke. Extended. Maš flash hider ovdje.
Ovo braks pojelo. On samo lete svega.
Imate čistu vestu i helmet u prizemlju bar, ne?
Nitko me nije pogledao.
Opet padaju opet u šumu. Silent do jedan. Pogledaj malo.
Negdje tu. Pa malo dalje je.
Možete igrati uvijek i gledat nord.
Mogu.
Vidim jednog.
Vidim i ja jednog.
Aj puče.
Kad stane.
Aj crveni. Kako na crvenom kamenu.
Okej. Ja sam ovdje.
Taj 1v4 vam je blizu. Čera. On je aerom noko jednog od njih.
Kad te dulke.
Čem?
Crveni.
Ne vidim. Či vidim smoke, ali ne vidim njih.
Mogu iskući.
Jedino Northwest iz Lakača.
Karam se. Negdje je tu fight gdje je shiftala.
Gledaj, žemo plavi. Za crvenog još na plavi.
Lakač ide.
Da, Northwest idu dva na njemu. Rotira auto na North. Vjerovatno će prema nama.
Ne moraš dulke fajtat.
Šta?
Rekao ne moraš fajtat.
Ma, krenuo sam nazad.
Ide dacija, stali ovdje na šaku.
Vi ste pustili.
Auto, žemo s plavog. Ka meni. Skofa, pazite field, ide van fieldom sad. Iće van fieldom. Ovamo neđe plavi pin.
To samo pogledajte, evo ispuštaju se našeg ispred.
Plavi pin skofa, forsa, halo.
Dobro.
Drive by.
Dvojica s na zelenom.
Možda vas kreša forsa, ja ne vidim više. Ide gore.
Na zelenom su dva čovjeka bila.
Gdje je stala ova dači?
Gore je iznad, na hill. Tu.
Imam povuždulka.
Zeleni, vidim zeleni.
Ovi su onda žemba na žut.
Plavi to jest.
Gdje sam povukao dulka?
Vidiš Đulć plavi?
Da, unutra je ušao sad, hitao sam ga 2 puta. Mislim da je
Dva
solo,
su
jel?
tu.
2.
2.
Gdje nema ali peticuka?
Nemam pojma. Nisam nešto vidio. Možda da ima negdje na M249.
Marko ovdje 30.
Ovo tu je šumi za vas, nema niko više, jel?
Ne bi trebalo.
A ti si spominjao nekog pinu lika.
Na plavom dvojica, na zelenom, iznad zelenog je dacija.
Jedan riječ, ja nešto.
A ta je bio na Dulču gore njima kad se fajtali.
Plavi ispod.
Smo shift. I ovaj centar vam je free.
Vidim plavi.
Da. Mam ih jako sjeda u auto. Izvučka sam jednu gumu, ne može krenut.
Jel se može doći do njih?
Teško. Mislim, izgledaju loše, ali takvi nas ubiju često. Znači, njih dvojica su ovoj doghouse, ovom kurcu.
Treba doći izlazi.
Jel ne idaš? Ne, trčim, ali gledam.
Ja gledam ovaj prozor tu.
Bro.
What a shot! What a shot! Baj, Dino Salkić.
Molim.
Na čemu je ono Call of Duty onaj Vanguard?
Šta?
Battle.net. Drop na nas.
Jel bi mi šero?
Account? Čim skontam password, to da, poslaću to. Da ne korim.
Možda prijeđem.
Vanguard igra na prekucavanje.
Igram se na single player pa onda. Battle.net reče, jel?
Battle.net, da, Battle.net.
Solo queue, jel?
Jeste to žute?
Da, on zabao sam auto jebeno.
Da, žute.
Dobar sam unutra ušao.
Dobro, vas je majmuni.
Ja mislim da je to ova dačija, jel da?
Moguće.
Da, dačije mi je tam. Evo on kurac sad.
I sad dobar bolt bio.
Gled drug mi ponavljao.
Pa ja kolam drop.
Znači ona još čita, ona će pričitati knjigu za jedno čitanje.
Imate grozno drop.
Dao sam ja njemu glavu.
Nek čitaš za nešto.
Ti malo bude po ovom.
Boldedu, jel?
Ja nadružam.
Grozno.
Koliko mu metaka treba jebot.
Ti ćeš ispod mene, bo...
Neko isređa.
Je, dupi crveni šek je otvoren, ja ne znam ali imam.
Ovaj mene lik zajebava, kunijem se, lik stoji na pol vrata i puca me i...
Šembo, ovdje mora bi neko, jel da? Mogu u desnu stranu.
Trebalo bi vidjeti. Ali ne vidim nikog ovdje. Kamp ne vidim nikog.
Eno ga. Hitan, plavi pin, viši plavi pin. Trči ka kampu.
Ne vidim. Od krošnja ništa. Vidim smoka se.
Imao sam helmet zelenom.
Smoka se. Eto ga tu je. Crveno odijelo, jel tako?
A u šumi, je ne znam nije.
Jel crveno odijelo dok?
Da.
Na crveno mi dobro. Ja idem po auto. Pem ti mamu. Uzit će moj auto, leži tu. Evo na šeku. Bravo.
Na šeku. Dino. Zeleni. Šek zeleni gore. Morao sam markat i spast. Krava.
Ne, kako se glupi. Zaboravio sam me vidjeli ovdje.
Sarkino ne treba slat ništa.
A?
Ne, nemoj ništa slat, ne igram se iskreno. Sad, nešto sam prebacio u glavu.
Ja bi na tvojom mjestu malo puga.
Igraj Hogwarts, brate, da izaš neki update.
Imate 2 lika na plavu.
Šta je? Šta je Hogwarts?
Neki
Mi
update
nema
ide.
ovdje ni auta, nema ništa.
Imamo moju donaciju.
Jel oca ti izaš?
Donaciju ovdje.
Hogwarts.
Onoga na šeku išta. Ja moram ovdje na kasu. Evo prvi. Šta mi možemo igrat? Možemo na dupla tamo ići, jel? Evo drop ispred meni. Da budem lud, da odem po drop.
2 lika su na crvenu.
Inoš halalt, ahač.
Imam bliže.
Ljevlje, da.
Kada nije ubijemo Kena, da nema nikog slijede.
Gdje su tačno?
Eto, drži iza tebe Kena.
Plavi pin možete igrat da znate.
Hoće prijatelj, jasno.
Pinem u drvo.
Ne mogu igrat lik.
Imam auto.
Imaš auto. Gdje da stanem?
Na mene.
Blizu mu je. Tu, plavi pin. Vidiš ga Forsa lijevo. Hitan, izleti ubi ga.
Iza barna je skup.
Iza barna. Eko, nahilać se opušteno igra.
Sad ne...
A gdje tebi auto to? Mrta je bro, nemaš ti auto.
Bajk mi je unutra je.
Ma dobar, sjeni, trči. Plavi pin vam je playable. Ođi.
Ej, znate da po mapi konstantno jebote od čoška do čoška.
Ne jebi ga.
Dva su ti, znači taj na šeku i ovaj šta tuče desno.
Desno su četvorca, izbušili su me auto. Ko je mutan?
Leđe naš.
A jebem i sve ti jebem na šeku mrtva dvojica tu.
Totale se skopu.
Okej.
Ti nisi konto da stani mene u...
Aj zađi s PUBG-a povući ponovo. Dođem ja u Hogwarts.
Šta si rekao, Dino?
Ti nisi konto da su njih dvojica mene ubila.
Skonto sam da je tebe šek noko kontaž, nisam znao da je drugi tu. I bio je smoke.
Ti si trebao to auto i na drugi kraj zone otići.
Jebi ga.
Dva na šeku, ostali na kuću.
Aj uđi na PUBG sad odmah. Ulazim ja u Hogwarts.
Ti izbacilo?
Mene?
Da, je
Jel? Nije. Nije, ali... Ne znam zašto pa izgleda, ne znam. Biće.
Tebi se Forza ti još loadaš, jel?
Ko ja?
Evo sad mi je tek ušlo.
Brate, zvekneš alt F4 poslije meči startaš PUBG. Tebi sto više isplati, vjerujem. Pa ja sad u gaći igricu upalio, ti još nisi došao.
Mi smo strpljivi.
Već žuriš pa.
Pa ne žuri mi se, nego ti dajem tip.
Dok je startu.
Viš da je nervozan, nije ispušao nikog.
Nije startu.
Starto u game.
Aj, restartu pa ljubim te.
Čekaj da mi krene avion.
U gameu su.
Ništa,
eto. Jebat mu mater.
Zervan.
Šta je, vrate?
Ma ne idete večera sam, mislim.
Ma da subit.
Ma presud sebi, pa je. Dildo sebi zabio u grlu.
Didlo.
Jel realno da si ti subotu navečer odlučio je pa ne igram se PUBG?
Da bi Kena mogu igrat.
A realno ti treba...
Boga mi, ja sam i gledao od ulica, kako god mogu sam gledat.
A ćeš gledat, bog te, aj ti smo 30-godišnjaci, aj ti moramo igrat.
Ugodno se igra, jebik.
Ja, ti i
35, aman.
najbolji, a njih dvojica nek se mijenja.
Ne, ja sam definitivno najgori, ja si mijenja samo sa sobom kad je sam prazan slot.
U duše minali smo bez tebe 3.
Pa to odgovori.
Suđe tekma za sat i po.
Da igra.
Što znači da će time out za sat i 32 minuta.
Da. Ova bi se mogla gledat tekma. Iskreno.
Mora se gledat, ovaj je bolja nek 7.
Kako sam namjestio to je Steam? Nisam ništa namještio specijalno. Ovo ti je beta testing, prijaviš tamo i... Pitaju te oni, dobiješ onaj mail da li ćeš testirat, nećeš testirat.
Ode spavat, aj čućemo se, čao.
Da.
Aj čao.
Noć.
Amo, pijant.
Da. Vidio do policijsku gore.
Može.
A vi idu na policijsku, ja mislim.
Pusti njih preko ceste.
Neće, on će prije. Ne, on će prije. Neće, on će u sredinu. Mi ćemo vidjeti policiju.
Ja im trojicu, četvoricu. I ovdje na hangar. Tvrtićer.
Okreću.
Ja imam... Tu si mi najbliži na žut.
Na plavom su pali.
Da li mogu dobiti Rafala?
Genetio MK.
Da, on ima okolo sljedeće.
Dobro, duplje.
Ja mi ću prići direkt. Ja da priću.
Sad, hoćemo sačekat. Idem ja s tobom. Si ga vidio na žutom?
Jedan lik na crvenom. Na riđu. Ajmo ga putet dok je upe nam je.
Ajde.
Pritrčao cestu.
Jedan je preko puta meni. Ovaj, dobro. Headao sam ovog na zelenom. Tom.
Dinoš ga diza. Ja ću, idem.
Lagano. Na zelenom je.
Što su oni tačno?
Jedan je na zelenom.
Moka na zeleni.
To je taj.
Što su ovi u sredini negdje?
Ne znam.
Vjerovatno.
Iza kući sam. Ispred tu.
Id na njega.
Ide me flash.
Pa vi ste flashali inst.
Znao. Ne kaže zato. Diška.
Gdje te ubio?
Čekaj da nađu kuću.
Ovdje, ja?
Da, plave.
Znaš li je idjela?
Skoga.
Hvala.
Vidim ga.
Koliko je jedan, dvojica, ja.
Još dva.
Na plavo sam, no.
Nije, još jedan je apjel.
A nije ovaj...
A nisi ti flashao drugog? Aha. Dole?
Dole u kući. Iza kuće.
Van je izašao. Još jedan gore mora biti, jedan van.
Gore.
I jedan dol.
Nije bola te šutka.
Poskidajte marker. Ma nokani.
Jedan je nokan, ali se već.
Jebote, igrica retardirana. Gore ili dole?
Jedan je vanka na meni. Ne znaju za mene. Ušao ti u tvoju kuću tu. A nemaš ništa.
Joj, igri je retardirani i sounda retardiranu. A mogli ste malo i sačekat ljudi, jebote život, pa ja sam napravio krug od kilometra nizašta da bi došao na nikog živog, jebote.
To je najmo trening da pobjegne od bombi.
Šta da?
A bombu ja bacio nam dole u prizemlju. Znači, u milisekundi je mimo išao. Ovaj sa shotgunom.
Ali ti si nemoćan na tu šotku, ja ne znam ušto da ga pogodi i umre. Stvarno. Ti ne možeš da stigneš da mu spojiš dvije glave. Kako glupa igrica. I da se hoće vratiti ono vrijeme kad ideš na hodru pa nađeš na šotku i samo je preskočiš. Iako nemaš ništa.
Ajde.
Ja 2 lika vidim, ne znam da li ima više. Jel vidite više?
2.
Gdje će? Pic?
Idu lijevo na...
Aha.
Gdje si spao?
Na žuti. Lijeva kuća.
I drugi je gore. Reza ga insta.
Imam ja stan.
Baci mi stanova.
U kojoj sobi?
Sačekaj ruke.
U glavnoj sobi. Uglavnom je kod WC-a, bacio je nešto.
Idem s tobom.
Daj stan, aj.
Evo, uvijek se i drugi je.
Ma gotovo je. Nije ga digao.
Gdje? O, nije ga ni digao jebote.
Jebote, život 3 nije da su doletila gore. Ja sam sad point ovi ljudi. Zar nije bolje duo normalno?
Ovo su rip ljudi pa.
Ja ti aug din.
Šta?
Aug. Hoćeš?
Pogotovo.
Već ja. Evo ti acid ult ako hoćeš.
Šta?
Ace.
Možda imam 4 granice mini. Ako nađete mini, pinajte ga. Evo mini. SLR hoće rekao. A igrat ću Ace SLR, ajde.
Baci mi 5 set tu na SLR.
Jesu.
Moj Martinsijan.
Uvjet imam 4 ako hoćeš.
Pozove da možemo doći odmah gore na auto.
Evo jeću.
Lagano gore skočiš. Da se moglo i leti.
Imaš još petice ovdje, 40 aktira.
Pošto poneste što više metaka za DMR. Ja nemam ni.
Kojih?
Petice.
Nosim ti ja, ali ja dosta i sedmice ako nađete, ja nemam mnogo.
Nosim ja sedmice.
30 sekundi da znaš. Kofa trči.
Stiću.
30 sekundi. Ja našao sam i sedmica, nosim ti masu petice.
Jebute život.
Jeste mogli dalje ovo?
10. Neću on stići.
Pa fakat ga nisam mogao dalje razapće.
Ćao.
Rekao da ga.
Uzmi auto, idi odmah.
Koga stavlja iznad ove 3 kuće je može li...
Evo taman Dino imaš drop ovdje.
Nosim sedmice.
Nosim i petice, ja tebi.
Ti si rekao čovjeku da odmah razmota.
A da, ali ko ga razmota iznad te 3 kuće kontaže.
Dobro sam bio je.
Vidi ovo mene ganjaju u auto. Pa bog te jebune.
Penje nam se auto.
Neću nas vidjeti, neću nas vidjeti.
Moguće da je vidio pa do brane sad.
Vidio je jebem mu, da. Izašli su.
Dobro vrni. Di je?
Bacio se dolje u glavu.
Pričajte mi.
Plašajte odmah.
Ti s njega noko, ja nikakav zvuk. Pusti da priđe gore. Sti bacio nade.
Gdje sam ja? Ma neće on penjat gore ba.
On će u Bogu.
Jel sam ukrao papir? Kuda?
Ljudi, šta se dešava s ovim igričkom? Jo, meni 100% pak slosta.
Gdje su one? Nije niko s ove strane žembo, jel?
Pa, ne vidim niko.
Pa mislimo ti što su na vas kao krenuli pa su...
Na vas.
Ovo je otpuze dolu.
Život, brzo sam ja stigu.
Kad je prpa guzici, brzo da se stigne.
Koju mapu najviše?
Nismo flašali, nismo flašali.
Tu. Ja vam ostavio asistiju.
Auto, a to je Dino. Eto Dino će ga flašati. Dino će ga naći dole ispod.
O, negdje ispod. Lepao sam i jebem ti
malo. Negdje. Eto, vidiš. Još je došao i još asista bio.
Stogao sam ga ja.
To ima.
Baga panđa, baga ižak baga.
Kako že ovo će lutat, te zamisli.
Bezobraznika jebot.
Evo ti halkišnjite. Evo ti Evo ti
ovdje. Samo mrtvi SKS-ovi.
Ima li gore grip?
Ima vertikal, ima thumb. Men chickpad treba.
Ime.
Okej. Što to radiš?
Restartovo igricu.
Restartovo igricu.
Skofa, trebala ti petica. Šta ima da se luta na njemu? Ima li neki taktika ili extended tak nešto?
Ma,
standard je bio.
I petica.
Izbaci ti gore sedmicu. Ako ne sve ću izbaci.
Mano, ti je taj grip?
Imaš ovdje 200 sedmica grip. Sad ću ti reći, ovdje je negdje.
Pa te treba dok sedmica.
Evo ti ovdje tam.
Uzet ću je gore.
Evo ti, ja ću reći.
Evo ti vertikal ovdje na...
Na nama pucaj ljubo, ja.
O, HP.
Na drvetu.
Evo ti za čela peticu.
Povukli su ispod.
Evo ga tu. Nije kuć kurac.
Jesi ja se zabio?
Jes,
Samo i to bi bilo predolgo.
Je?
On ne bi rekao da sam služio.
Ali, on samo headshot dao jedan.
On slim.
Kako ga, tu se jedno.
Gdje ste gubili? Eno ga dolje.
Desno od zelenog.
Udje mu je kutija.
Jo?
Nova zona. Farma zona. Bum. Samo. Jebote život, nisam ni u zonu.
Jo, da.
Ajmo mouse campat.
Hoćemo.
Ti se spusti s autom.
Jedi govna. Gdje je auto?
Tu.
Jel taj imao na MK mrtvi? Šta imao?
Nije. Onaj tamo ima SLR bio.
Ja već na kraju. Idu preko Milton Foot. Idu lijevom stranom Foot. Po krovu idu jebote jeb.
Da?
Popio se na mol, skempaju leđa.
Što su?
Otičite desno ljudi, sve će spast.
Mi smo desno, ali ih ne vidimo.
Pa toga spao dole, spao na stepence.
Jedan trči na sred mostu.
Još jedan vam ide na desne stepence. A ne mogu ja ovaj SKS igrat života.
Jedan na tvoj mostu.
Ova lik je ultra loš. Ali ovo nije ba, još ide full team drugi. Ne dajte to.
Dobro, šta je auto? Još jedan u ovom autu ima. Još jedan žem u tom autu ima. Još jedan iz auta ispao.
Je li ostalo još u autu?
Ne.
Ne.
Ovdje kod žembe, jesi ubio žemba ovog?
Ubio.
Ostali su ovi na most.
Ikra.
Tu. Nemam li ja Dino lijevo se penjač, šta misliš?
Pa mislim da smiješ.
Ja ne mogu kontra odakle ne gađe ovaj žen.
Sa žutog.
Na kutije, na crveno da bi glavo. Nuka nije mi neko.
Da, s leđa su im došli novi žuti.
Hila se žen.
Sad opet preko. Ne vidim ništa. Ovdje s forsom gore.
Na meni. Ovdje. Mrtav sam bomba na meni, pazite, bježite od meni.
Jedan daleko lijevo. Bjež od
Tagam dva puta.
Vi ste čeli za ovom stresu.
Oba nokana na mostu.
Bravo.
Što rezat?
Nemoj me rezat.
Mogu.
Pa baš će bomba.
Ma bombu imamo cover od kamena. Već dvije bombe.
Neće jedan s jednog nokao.
Pucaj oni mene. Ovo je. Ne mogu vam gledat.
Nemoj gledat više.
Mi trčimo dolu.
Na drvetu tu ja.
Nemo kada gledat.
Da. Ovo gledam dalje. Jedan HP. Bravo, to je taj.
Jebi me da uči ako si ti njega vidio ovdje.
Vidio nešto crveno.
Otpuzuje, hajte i trči gore lijevo. Ide ga rezat.
Idem ja u lijevo sad.
Imate auto tu na kuću.
To mogu uzeti ovaj ispod sardina.
Imaš desno auto. Tu iza zida tu. Iza leđa imaš auto.
Ovo je isti tim, ali da kao ovi na
mostu. Eto ti ga.
Imamo zajedno žem. Čekaj, moram ostati Dini ovo auto.
To mi je osminak.
Odem ja na lijevo, sam.
Pa će crveni te gleda. Ja probao crveni gleda. Ovo je trči iza žuto. Vidio. Ne pikajući crveni. Mora izmoći to. Oni bi strelili
A oni su, da, oni su i dalje sve dole strane.
Ja prošao. Kroz se zavući ođe u džep.
Pitam 2 puta AVM. Na crveno.
Provat ću ja uz angle na crvenu. A baš na crveni, kako ti vidiš crveni? Ili si failao mi pin?
Crveni točno.
Marka ti drvo. Na crvenom. Ali vidio on to. Eno ih lijevo dući trče. Tu. Povlače on skroz.
Oni imaju tim s leđa.
Znači oni idu ovako. Zeleni
Imaju auto
waypoint.
tamo.
Stižem bol. Jel ima neko na crvenom sad? Ili bez veze?
Ne, otišli su on sa crvenog, nema nikog.
Na mostu.
Ti s leđima dovući.
Ne znam, ali će doći
Ide
zeleni
auto
pin.
preko mosta.
Zeleni pin će doći most. Koliko ih je tamo?
Lijeva
Oni
strana
ga
mosta.
kempaju.
Nešto lagali, ide auto na vas.
O, ma ping.
Kod mene.
Žemba, vidio si onak, jel tako? Imate još ljudi na zelenom.
Ne, bude.
Na zelenom. Moramo trenirati.
Ma, ovo nije normalno. Imam 3x jebeni, nisam redat baš.
Imate auto ovako.
Ma zar nam
Kuda
treba?
ti misli?
Imamo tim tipa plavi pin.
Pa ljudi na zelenom pinu. Si pješke skovu.
Hoću ostati ovdje gledat njih. Ne znam što bi puštali dalje. Misliš da trebamo?
Pa, da auto stavim tu.
Ima dolje u kampu, desno od mene.
Da, ja vem su oni što su vam otišli.
Je ovo auto, bog tamo. To ga ti okrenuo, jel?
Gdje je zona zveknula li?
Tamo nisam srčani dobio. Eno ih tamo. Sad sam ga vidio, na žutom su nemci.
Ja, to je most.
Gledaju, oni gledaju na nas, ne pojma šta se daš.
Ko te miš?
Ti što ti pobjede.
Davo klik je meni.
A sad mi ne znamo li majko desno ovdje nam. Vidite li vi zeleni?
Vidim, ne vidim niko. Oni s njih ispušali to.
Vidim ja. Oni su na plavom.
S plavog trojica trče prema desno. Akan jedan.
Plašanje.
Još dva su tu.
U smog se na plavi.
Što se stište leđa gledam?
Držim ja, ali... Pogledajte da ne dođe neko s leđa, ono.
Oba su na zelenu. Na plavo. I na zelenu, na plavo.
Ovaj maronja rame. Ja mogu reći.
Mislim da su nje...
Že nema više onda dolke, jel?
Mislim da ne.
Ima još ba sad se ja pucao sam.
Možda smokaju.
Smokaju, ja.
Nisu ti što si pucaš kov.
To dva tima, Forza, ja mislim da je to isti tim, ovo lijevo i ovo desno.
Dva tima. Pa nisi dobio kill ni za jednog, jel?
Ne, digli su. Evo ga jedan.
Aj.
Kako sam dobio? Namo ga ovo, ja moram držati ove lijevo. Mislim lijevi neće. Ja dobio ovo.
Ovdje vam je... A dobro. Ima garant ovdje.
Mora bi na grenmi, da?
Ja ga želim ponaviti.
Ja se spustio da ih vidim.
Pa on može meni dole otići skroz, ali...
Na opalu dole može trčati.
Da, po jedinom koji radi. Ja stano ga skroz dole jebo mater. Ima li satelit?
Ne znam.
A on je skroz dole ispod njega, ovaj 1 HP Wizard. Wizard ne zoni bol.
Trči on žuti.
Sad ga Marko.
3 puta hitna. Još jedan.
On je najdalji.
Žuti vam je na plavi.
Nam je žuti.
Žuti je na plavom.
Gore u Wizardu.
U Wizardu. Bavim. Ali ovo je, možda ga dulč ti vidiš, ne vidiš.
Gdje?
Wizard.
Koji Wizard?
Desni ovaj što nije u zoni.
Vidim ga. Prizemlje lov je.
Heal.
Na krov. On je iz Wizarda nokko nekog. Pravo dulč.
Ma ja nokam gredma, ništa sam.
Jebote, život upiću.
Jel on krosao? Morao je krosat.
Sad tek možda kroz.
Ja dobio kill tamo na grenmi.
Dobro, iši to.
Krosao je, na plavi.
Na meni.
2 lika. To je onaj s autom.
Tu je taj crveni.
Crveni vam je dole. Na plavom.
Ma ti na crvenom i dalje.
Jel? A i ovaj dole crven.
Ja nisam njega. Tako će on ovaj bio.
Ja kontam crveni outfit, ono marker jebot.
A Bog te vi svo vrijeme govorite dvije boje kombinovane.
Dole su dvojica.
Unutra su.
On su mrtveni, moraju prije vas movat. Ili buši on gume.
Ja gledam da ne priđe.
Razvaću njega di.
To da radi.
Ima ih i dulču. Ima i dulč, vidiš. Dvojica su vam na plavom. Dvojica su kod žembe i dole u sredini ima.
Trči lik negdje na žutom.
Šta su noko?
Plavi to.
Plavi.
Ostaje taver ispod mene.
Šta je žemba s tobom? Hajde crveni ubijemo da možemo šuti.
Oni se dole pustili, ja mislim u rupu jer ih ne vidim.
A još ti dobar taj iz dulke.
Aha, dobije skin iz kutija, otvori.
Mogu biti ispod.
Jedan je solo na žutom protričio da znaš. Gore full na heal.
Je tako ispod jedan crveni. Na drvetu crveni. Na insta.
Insta.
Mora je na... Ne.
Jedan desnije.
Ja ću paziti da nam se ne krene.
Pa on je i ona dvojica tamo što je dulč noko, jel?
I tako.
Ovo je noko.
On je noko grenu, ja mislim.
Ne, Gren je, ja moguće.
Tu je kući tamo ili iza.
Tu je, na plavom. Žuti pin je na plavom pinu.
Trpih jedan.
Gdje trči?
Noka. Drveta crvena.
Neka kafini outfit nešto, jel da?
Da.
Ostale kućice i vizard, jel?
Ja mislim da. I to ona dalja kućica crvena.
Pa dva lika.
Crvena kućica i vizard.
Pazi Dulke, taj dole bolt.
Iza kućice. Dobro glavu. Loš.
Vizard je sol, jel tako?
Jeste.
Dva sol.
Je.
Gori dole.
Dolje. Da sam bacio dolje, ne idem bio dozgori.
Ja ga gore ne... Dole.
Gore!
Ajde, Wizard je pao, Wizard je pao.
Ostala dalja kućica.
Je li iza kuće, jel?
Znači da je iza.
Da, iza kuće.
Te hole dok sam.
Jebute život njegov nije pukli su ti.
Bolje ga je skupati.
S obzirom da ovaj game krenuo veoma...
Gleda najlupo pop, nisi. Volio bi pogledati.
Ma bez veze. Nešto ko kad mene pratiš.
Pa što onda bi volio pogledati? Kako si ti ušao u Mastera s kofa, nije?
Prijatelj.
Sad će kofa biti master, samo da uđe u lobby. U stvari trebao bi biti master.
3-6 i nešto.
On to od gamea do gamea, znaš.
Sad idemo odmah umrijet na tegu.
Imaš na Twitteru.
Ja mislim da će Butler dat večeras 44 poena. Jesi svidio žembo danas da nije bilo Viniciusa i Benzeme i da Hazard opet nije igra?
Vidio sam ekipu da.
Tu sam imao jedan X i oni su vodili i izgubili.
Jel njima trebalo, jel se vidi?
Što?
Jel se vidi trebalo, jel da?
Pa znaš što za Evropu u slučaju da Drome izgubi. Što mislim da se neće desiti. Možda neko kolacko.
Zar oni s Romom igra?
Sevilla Roma finale Europa League. Što s tim isto da igraju?
Moram pojma. Ko igra na konferenciju?
Fiorentina veste.
Gatka je free, ja odo tamo plavi. Gatka je free ako hoće.
Lete za žijebu.
Idem i nema Gatku, idite vi plavi.
Ma jebim mi tu prašu.
Jebi ga brate, ja rekao idem plavi, niko se ne okreće.
Pa znam druže, ali ne mogu. Evo ne mogu. To ćemo lutat.
Idem ja lutao ajde popolaj pa ćemo gore.
U okvirju. Ti imaš auto keno ispred.
Miltar je izlakač, por favor. Hello darkness, my friend. Poručujem SLR.
Meni?
Da želiš?
Ha?
Šta želiš?
Pa SLR. Da ne bi miješao metke samo u slugu.
Daći ću ja godati.
Nosim ti ja mi. Imam ti petica best.
Tebi ne može ovaj moj skin doći, jel da?
Kako ne može?
Previše je napred.
Nisam znao to postoji uopće.
Jel?
Baš je dobar skin. Lutaj ti ovu kuću još, ja imam dovoljno.
Imam scopes. Provjeriš pehak.
Šta ti treba? Scope, jel?
Da.
Sluto ovaj flat? Ispod 3 storija.
Sve sam luto, moj dolki. Nemaj. Ste našli izlakač?
No.
Možda trebamo umri.
Dam ti šesticu.
Ma idemo na Miltu, brat, šta autom. Jel vi imate auto?
Ja imam.
Dajmo brodom reći.
Ajde.
Brajks.
Ovo je nešto tamo uvedu MK.
Idemo dolje, jel? Na plavi.
Iskakao se prema dole.
Šta hoćeš kojim brodom? Milta brod. Ili? Ili...
Tu negdje ispod, ajmo se s njima pokti i prijeći.
Znam, ali jebote rečeš mi skakao dolje ko da nećeš idemo dolje. Kao ga ja shvatio neš dolje.
Učiću ovo. I ti, pogledaj kena ne auto.
Ne, gdje je Zembo rekao da imam auto? Imam auto. Da.
Evo tu ušli su li, znači bolje je let nek plivat.
Pa je AFK. Na plavom ćeš vidjeti njegov krejt na kraju plavom.
Kasi. Kasi. Kasi!
Mi ćemo ući na ovaj feri ovako.
Ima brod ovdje. Nemoj da srčani dobijem da je neko unutra.
Op.
Što ti ferijem dođu?
Bolje za ne. Možemo i auto prebaciti. Nije još stiglo.
Hoće li neko sa mnom?
Što ti imaš?
Kofa 4x treba biti.
Našao sam. Evo Ben CB. Ti nešto dođe.
Gdje je Feridulka?
Evo ga dolazi. Bolje da idemo skupa da sačuvamo auto. Izlakač iz džošpula i ovaj letjelica iznad nas.
Letjelica.
Evo te što iz mene izlazi letjelica. A jebim. Ja pogledam u zrak ono ptic.
Aj uđe njega izbaci auto.
Čučni.
Ne, da mogu. Ne možeš ti ući. Još malo.
Da mi samo znači, on sad može biti prebaciti. On može iskočiti. Ja.
Može iskočiti.
Jutro nikad.
Kako da
Kraće je.
Gdje je brod?
je?
Ispred nas.
Neće, vali ikos.
Vali. Idu ka tebi tamo, idu vamo.
Šta je idu okolo ili će ovdje izgledati?
Oko.
Mi sad idemo za ovim brodom, jel?
Oni znaju.
Ja, mi nismo opet sad. Ovo je tu.
Jesmo mi brži od njih?
Ne bi rekao. Ali baš široko idu.
Ovo je daleko.
Ispravno nas otišli.
Ne vidite više.
Ne.
Mi skočiti ranije i popeca ili... A?
Ma jok bre, idemo do kraja tamo, sad čuvamo malo.
Sad čuvamo sebi.
Jel?
Mogu tu ne već mi tur baš.
Da.
Ja ne vidim bliz. Tu su.
Pored vam su.
Najgore sam vam jedna vrata. Kako to rekao?
Zeleno ovdje.
Ne krešamo Dinu, samo budite blizu.
To sam.
Sad ćemo mi, daj nam 15 sekundi.
Ajmo ići na njega.
Cijeli dan tu igra, kontaž, skrimove, ganja se. Da, bankrate ih.
Mislim da ima u kampu lijevo, ajmo desno i.
Ovo je loot, ono je otvoren. Ne vidim nikog na prozorima.
Ima neki snajper je tu.
Ima, evo ga penjica na kroftu.
Od mene.
Već ima još 40 minuta.
Nadam se.
Ovo su u autu, treba na tebe.
Lentaju.
Dobio glavu. Ima snajper lijevo.
Da pusti da padne i bem se u glavu.
Gdje je Žembo?
Babući mogu. Prva kuća treba do nas. Gori, oni se pučaju.
Ja ću.
Upucao sam prije njega.
To pogodim. Auto?
Kreš, jel?
Nije.
A eto gdje je lendo onaj drugi X. Ano. Dulk je duga, gore na spratu. Odatle. Oni fajtaju se oni. Malo.
Ova insta pali, on ubio nekog.
Da, u Vlaškoga je.
Malo mi to povito. Zametak. Kako nisam opustio da padne prvo. Brod ide.
Šta?
Brod.
Jel na zelenom ovaj?
Brod stao na meni. Ne znam.
Moguće je on oko ovoga. Nije.
Jel me pušaju?
Ne. Moguće.
Koji su ti jesu? Iz kampa ljudi.
Nisam siguran. Idu desno od zeleno.
Ja te kuša. Hit. 2 puta već. Okan. Leđa tuka.
Pa šta radi ovaj lik? Jo, lik je pao letjelicom, ovdje ja ne mogu u igricu više, majke mi, jo. Ispod mene, jel ga vidite? Na plavi.
Ne, trčim da ga vidim. Jel ti imaš auto na njega?
Ispred mene 5 metara. Bravo. Osto je zeleni, znači ja sam flašao jednog, lik je pao letjelicom, na mene života mi je, kunem se života. Samo mi se još ovo nije desilo danas. Pade lik
letjelicom. Na zelenu.
Nemam pojma, žember. Ja sam samo vidio na brdu. Nemoj smoka, ne znaju oni se ja nokan.
Oj, je prikod.
Mražen. 4x, zaslužio si.
Ovog je ostavio neko.
Dok sam oko. Pa skam to.
Če zgubio?
Evo na auto. Ne, vraćam se u kamp, ne vidim.
Izlutao ga, evo pors.
Ne, to ode svega na ova dva kreta. No, helmeta nemaš. To je... Ne, niko neće.
Ajmo, možemo igrati plavi.
Vi imate auto tam, jel da?
Ima.
Ma izbaci stav. Imamo 3 auta možda, neđe. Ne, a?
Ne. Možda, okej.
Žemo, možda se... A ne treba.
I?
Ništa.
Sam se ovdje puta. Ej, smokovi su na...
Trči lik, potre cestu. Kako mene vidio, vidio si?
A kamp te vidi.
Ma nije kamp s desna me puca, neđe.
Stavio ona tamo u rupi, ona.
Na kamion. Ne mogu da pogledim, tu je na zelenom.
Ma ovi su čitari, brate, vjeruj time. Prišao jedan. Na plavi, bukvalno. Na bukvalno plavi. Ne možeš pikat, ubit će te odmah. Ja, ali je otišao, drugo, on i dalje vide.
Moj nade bio.
Jel čito je, žem? Lijevo. Čito je 100%.
2 su ti tu.
100% čito je.
Jebali te dan, arapski.
100% čito je, druže. Ja pikam desni ridge, odem lijevo, ne možda me vide ispod lijevog ridgea, on pika drugo, od prvi fire za luku. Piše. Ja, mater, ljudi.
Jel dosta?
Ugolit ćete.
Majest.
Šebe, amate. Ljudi, laka i ugodno. Ćao. Guys, laka i ugodno, gledamo sutra.